Oh damn, we have fucking music for this. Lurking cause working, dude. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate the lurk, man. You know how much that helps, dude. You're a streamer, so you get it. I hope you're doing good at work. I hope you had a good morning. You got your vegetables in. All right, so we got 4 minutes before this starts. I really don't have any idea. I try to look up information regarding this. All right, but it seems here that this is kind of crazy. They're just giving us the schedule. We got Crazy Taxi, Minecraft Dungeons, Where Winds Meet, Gears of War E-Day, Alien Deathstorm, Persona 4. Oh, that might be good for the Persona crowd. My girlfriend specifically. That's exactly the person that I was thinking about. We got Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis, Exterminats. I think we saw Exterminats yesterday and we were like, oh, this kind of sucks. Warlock, Dungeons and Dragons, we got that yesterday. Mega Man Dual Override, Turbo Lizards, Forza Horizon 6, Warhammer 40k, Dark Heresy, Gravehounds, and then the only thing we're here is for Fable. So unfortunately, we kind of have to sit through I'm not excited about anything in particular aside maybe Gears of War E-Day, but the thing that I'm most excited about that game is the single player, not the multiplayer. And Tomb Raider, maybe the Warlock game, but it didn't really look that interesting to me when I saw it yesterday. I know some people in chat were excited for it. But we're here for Fable. That's why we're here. And we're starting in about 2 minutes. Again, I hope you guys are having a lovely Wednesday morning. It's Wednesday morning here in South Florida. It's about to be 10 o'clock in the morning. But anyways, happy Wednesday morning, afternoon, night. Hope you guys are doing good. Again, this is a little bit different than my normal schedule. Let's change it to chatting for now. Give me a second here. Let me get set up. Let me just make sure lighting is good. Also, I don't have desktop audio on this. On the chatting. Let's go. There you go. So you guys can listen to the tunes. The wonderful tunes. Alright, that's a little bit too bright, man. A little bit too bright for my taste. Yeah, also the lighting is not really that good today because we have usually I like to stream with my blinds open, and it's raining all this week, so we actually have a pretty ugly day today outside. A very gloomy day. But anyways, we're trying new content, which I'm very excited on Bonksy at least. It's content that I've never done before, that I never thought I would end up doing, which is kind of like gaming news. So I'm very excited to work on that this week, see how that content pans out on social media. So can't wait to see how that goes. I'm having a lot of fun actually making that type of content. I really enjoyed it actually. Writing a little script, recording some lines, you know, recording some footage on the camera. And then the editing is pretty simple actually. So let's see how we do with that. I have a couple ideas in mind for this week of videos that I want to work on and upload. So we'll see how that works for us. That's the beauty of this job. You kind of just give yourself whatever job title you want. You can forge your own way. You can do essentially whatever you want. It's great. So when I was a kid, I wanted to work for IGN and G4. So that's what we're gonna do. We're literally just gonna give ourselves a job title. Anyways, here we go. Right on time, Bonsai. Right on time. What do we got? This is the Xbox broadcast for Gamescom.
It's known as Cathedral City, the metropolis on the Rhine, or simply Köln. But for the next 4 days, a Brit like me would say Cologne is the epicenter of gaming, as hundreds thousands of developers, publishers,
did they really just show us the
artists,
schedule,
fans
by the way? Like,
converge on
exactly,
this
like, the
bustling
first thing is
German
just
city
gonna be
for
Crazy
the
Taxi.
biggest gaming event in the world. And of course, Xbox is at the center of it all, as me and my fellow Xbox On cohorts catch up.
That's
with some of the minds
crazy.
behind the games
That
making
PlayStation
headlines
is
and
not
wish
making an
lists.
appearance
Plus,
over there.
We've got some Xbox news coming up that you're not going to want to miss. So keep it here as we bring you wall-to-wall coverage of the must-play games, updates, and fan-favorite franchise coming to a PC, handheld, or Xbox
Dude,
console
one day.
near you.
One day, I
Xbox
cannot
consoles,
wait. I need to make enough money for this shit so I can fucking start traveling, dude, to these events. Yeah, isn't this like the 25th anniversary? Yeah. Xbox. It looks pretty cool in my opinion. It's very harkens to the classic color. Not the classic Xbox, but just the color.
Back at the Xbox Showcase in June, one of the many cool things that we unveiled was the Xbox 25th Anniversary Collection, with a translucent green Xbox Series
Damn,
X
are we
and
just gonna get a
Xbox
bunch of
One
yapping?
controller. And
Fuck.
this limited edition collection celebrates 25 years of Xbox. Time flies. But since then, I think it's fair to say that fans have been eager to learn how to get their hands on these. And today, we're excited to share more and also give you a closer look at what makes this collection so special. And joining me now are Scott Van Vliet, our Xbox Chief Technology
Oh my god,
Officer,
guys.
and
I
Carl
think we're gonna
Ledbetter,
get
Head of
yapping for a little
Design
bit.
for Xbox devices. Welcome, guys. Welcome to Gamescom.
Henry, thank you for having us here, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely, it's my pleasure. And Scott, in particular, welcome to Xbox, because you only just
There's
joined
so
us a
much
few
that I
months
can do
ago
here
as our
yapping
first
over
ever
this.
CTO. Why don't you break down for us, what does a CTO actually do?
Yeah, well, first, I've been a fan of Xbox since day one.
Okay.
Owned the original console, was an early beta tester of Xbox Live in 2002, and spent many hours getting kudos inside of Project Gotham Racing, getting my butt kicked and getting pwned.
You know, this is why I don't like that. I never have liked the
like Hunter,
Xbox
the Reckoning, and all other types
showcases,
of games, like Morrowind and
broadcasts,
others
or whatever. It's
that,
because like they
countless hours,
add too much
playing on this
fluff.
device. So to be here as a CTO
Which
of
is
Xbox
why
is
I
an
really
incredible
just
honor
enjoy
and an incredible
the
opportunity.
PlayStation State of Play.
Now, in
it's
that
just
role,
like, oh, here's the game.
I'm really a maker, if you think about it.
Here
I
you
started my
go.
career as a software engineer and a builder of
No
devices.
fluff, no
but really, I'm
bullshit.
focused on making and building great experiences for our players. And so that includes building the
All
hardware.
right, since I
Xbox
don't have a
produces,
chat right
as well as
now,
the
I'm
software that runs on
actually
our
like for
devices,
this part,
the
I'm
developer
actually just gonna
ecosystem
go
and
to the chat.
platforms
That's
that developers use to publish their games and their technology
here.
on our platform. So really kind of the
how do I
end-to-end
get
system,
the chat up?
that helps bring
I turned
value
it
to
off.
players.
Open
Amazing.
panel.
Yeah, so very much a connective kind of tissue that helps all the teams communicate
We
with each
came
other
for
and just
Lara
deliver
Croft.
great games on great devices for
That's right.
everyone. Awesome. Carl, you've been here a little bit longer, right?
I've been here a little while.
Show us Lara
You
Croft.
come with the furniture now, I think.
Yeah.
Why is
I think
everybody
I need
gooning
my
over
own
Lara Croft?
anniversary
Am I
edition.
looking good, by the way, on screen?
I will say one
Am
of
I
the
live?
things that having been at Xbox since the beginning, like one of the first products
Bro,
I
I'm
worked
like
on
the
was
worst
the
fucking
design of the controller S.
streamer,
and this
bro.
was
Am I
in response
live?
to the Duke. The Duke is awesome. I know many of you out there love the Duke. It's very endearing.
I got big hands. It's perfect for me.
Bingo.
Blah, blah,
So the
blah,
first
blah,
challenge
blah.
we had is how do
PS5
we
won
get
this
the
fight.
controller
Look
to
at this
fit in more
guy
hands?
in
So the
chat.
response to that was designing the controller S. That's where I started.
I really love the fact that, because I remember when there was more deep dives on the
What the fuck
Series
is the
X and S
Duke?
wireless controllers, that a lot was made of how much data was captured
The
just to
Duke
make sure
controller?
that it fit
Is that what they're
even more
talking about?
hands. So
Right.
the fact that that's like a through thread since
Yeah.
the beginning of Xbox is
Yeah.
really cool.
Oh
to see.
yeah,
It's
dude.
something
That's what it's
continually
called, the
iterated on.
Duke.
That's awesome. Well, before we dive in and learn a bit more about this incredible collection,
That's crazy.
Scott, you got something?
Yeah,
you wanted to share?
I had this.
I do,
well, not
Henry.
this
I'm really
one.
excited to share that starting
This
tomorrow.
was the very
our
first
fans
one.
will be
What
able
the
to
fuck were they
pre-order
thinking?
The 25th anniversary collection.
When they
of
designed
our
this,
device.
it's huge.
Amazing. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah.
Very
Like, how
nice.
is this
Very
supposed to
nice.
fit in my? Well, it looks
Right.
huge.
there's
Maybe
one
it is
more
smaller.
Well, there's a little bit
I
of
didn't own
additional
this one,
details
but
there.
even the
In
next
addition to the pre-order
iteration of
tomorrow,
this controller
some
was
of our
still
most
pretty
loyal
big.
fans would have already received an email this morning with early access to pre-order starting today.
No way. Where was
Wow.
my email?
Yeah. you should check.
Oh, yeah, okay. Later.
Also,
Later.
we
Do
have
that later.
Xbox Game Pass,
That's
so I'm just
amazing
curious
news.
to
So
see if
check your emails
anything
as
they're
well
going to
at
make any
home.
announcements.
Maybe you're one of the lucky ones, but if not, check back with us tomorrow, and you can get your own one of these. Which, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Is there
How much-
anything else?
what is the
as
retail
well
value
that is
on that?
particularly exciting about this
What's
collection? for people that
it's
are
$900?
There's one more fact to share.
Jesus
In
Christ!
addition to the console and the controller being included,
Look, this
in
is
the
what I want my
collection,
chat to look like one
pre-orders
day.
will include a copy.
This
of
actually,
Halo
this is
Campaign
very
Evolved in
comforting
the
just
box.
watching this.
Back where it all began. I mean, I love Halo. I love the controller too.
But right now, I only
is it
have this
possible for
chat
someone to
open
be able to
because
purchase
there's
just the
nobody in
controller
my
on its own?
chat, so
Absolutely.
it helps me.
Again, starting today, customers and our players can
Having
choose
some
to
feedback
pre-order that device, the 25th
bounce off
anniversary
of.
special edition controller, starting today.
Nice. I think I will have to because I want a second one to go along with the console itself. Unbelievable. Okay, everybody clear your calendars for tomorrow to get your pre-orders locked in. You don't want to miss it. But why don't we talk a bit more about this just stunning
900
hardware.
American.
Like, well done, guys, by the way.
It's
First of all, why don't
900
you tell me a little bit
US
about what
dollars.
the
I don't know if they're-
inspirations behind the anniversary collection.
I don't
Well,
know
there's
if
a lot that went
they're
into designing this box, and actually, I'll hand it over to Carl, the team who actually worked on it and built
if they're
it.
like
All right,
razzing
thanks,
me
Scott.
up in the
The,
comments there
Yeah, so we put a
in
lot
the
of
live chat.
we put our heart and soul into this design. I mean, going back 25 years, it's a pretty special
it's
moment.
900
we wanted
fucking
to create
euros.
a product that was reflective
That's insane,
of
bro.
the journey we've been on with
What
players
the
over the
shit?
past 2.5 decades. And so we started
Dude,
with
that
the
is
material. So
way too- that-
the
that
Xbox,
costs way too much.
The original Xbox limited edition console was in this exact same translucent
see
green
pictures of
resin.
it.
And so we worked with the engineering team. We matched the resin, and we found a way to actually
Like,
mold
yeah,
it
it looks cool, but
on
it's
the
not
console, the Series
$900.
X25. And we've never done that before.
That's cool.
So we're kind of.
I actually- I really fuck with that.
building
That's
new
really, really
product
cool.
muscle with this one.
Oh
it's an
man, they have the
exact
fucking the
It's an
banshees.
exact match.
Wow.
And so we're really proud of being able to do that. There's also a number of Easter eggs. on
Show
this
games,
product.
show games, show games.
I'm not.
That's
gonna give
exactly how I
any of
feel.
them
Just
away.
show the games already.
Fine.
That's up for you at home to once you get this, just explore. You'll find some really
How
special
not to
things.
start a showcase.
But I will say for the people who are at Gamescom here, we have a special exploded view display of the Xbox Series X25, and on that one you can see around the fan shroud Master Chief's helmet. He's molded in. It's special.
Sick.
Do not do this at home.
That's right. That's right. Do not
Take our
explode your
word for
device.
it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So
yeah,
that
yeah.
the
Do
Master
not open the
Chief
device.
little
But for those of you at the show
emblem
here,
does
you can
not
check it
come
out.
on the 25th
We also
anniversary.
did
I
two
would
other
actually wouldn't
things.
have
And
minded
so
if
You'll
that
see on the front of the console, it has
if
the,
that would come onto
the
Xbox.
branding, the Xbox 25.
Even if you don't
On
play
the controller,
Halo,
we also have
it's
that.
like it's Master
We also
Chief,
did something
dude.
that
He's such
we've never
just
done
an
before.
icon for Xbox.
So I'm going to turn this on,
In my opinion, Master Chief is the
and you'll see that the Xbox button
fucking
we lit up
the
the
mascot, the
X-shape in
Xbox
green.
mascot.
Nice.
So this is a true homage
Just like
to the
Crash
original
Bandicoot is
branding
for
the
PlayStation.
Xbox. And that's just something that every
Well, at least
time
the
you turn on
Crash
the
Bandicoot
console,
was the
it's gonna
PlayStation 1's
remind you
mascot.
of where we've come from
Nowadays,
and the journey we've been on.
It's like
together.
a melting
Can I
pot
talk a little bit
of
about the
mascots
controller?
Please do.
Okay.
I'm not going to stop you.
PlayStation.
Yeah, the team just went all out.
We got
So,
too many-
we
too
talked
many
earlier about the
headliners.
Controller S design.
So good.
How to make it more comfortable.
Yeah.
Well, that was a lot of inspiration.
Y
there.
los
So on the
huevos.
controller, you'll see the ABXY colors are the
Bro,
same.
I feel the
red,
same
blue,
way.
green,
Where are the
and yellow.
games? Give us the
It has the
games,
branding,
bro.
the Xbox 25. On the back,
This is cool and all, but
I don't know if you can see
wasted
that.
time.
we have the original Xbox logo.
That's nice.
Yeah, so that's printed on the back. And then for those of you who know, you know, the controller S actually had the ABXY.
I can't sell
but it
promo
had
here,
the,
right?
C and Z
I think
buttons.
one time
They were white and black, and those later.
I was
in
on a
life, the Xbox
PlayStation, the
360
State of Play, and I
became the
said something I
bumpers.
shouldn't have
so
said.
what did we do?
This was a lot.
We
This
made
was
the
years
bumpers
ago.
in that same
When,
black and
like,
white
live
It's
color.
like pulling
chat
on my heartstrings.
and these
It's literally bringing
streams
me
were
back
just
25
coming on
years.
for the
It's
first
awesome.
time, and I
Oh,
said
it's so
some
wonderful.
stupid shit in the
So,
chat.
so that's just some of the design details that we did. We actually did one more thing,
Oh,
never before done. So this console, each one will be laser etched and numbered, unique.
yes.
Yeah.
Boys, we
That's
can't
sick.
skip
Oh
this.
my goodness. I can
I'm
imagine already
talking
people
to
are gonna
this
be
chat
looking,
like
who got the 25,
like it's my
who
chat.
got the 117.
Boys, we
one
cannot
one
fucking
seven.
skip this.
Yes. That's going to be a real chase for collectors. I love it. Love serialized. And you've absolutely nailed the design.
Oh my goodness,
As
dude.
someone who's been playing from the OG Xbox, I didn't have
I wish I had
the
people
translucent
from
green
my
one. I had
community
the black
in
one, so this is a nice
fucking
chance for me
the
to
chat
own
right
something
now,
that's
so I can
piece of gaming history. And
bounce
it's
off some
just
shit.
looks
I know it's like so
sick. So,
early,
Congrats,
for me.
guys.
Yeah.
You've really, really done a great job. And if you are at Gamescom, definitely check out the exploded view.
Super cool.
I'm kind of intrigued
Wrap
if I
it
could
up.
get one like that and then maybe just put it together myself, because
It's time to wrap
I'm a
it
bit
up,
of a
boys.
tinkerer
We got to get
sometimes,
to the
but, you know,
games.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure having you here, guys. Thank you so much for sharing all those details about the Xbox Series X 25 and, of course, the Xbox 25th anniversary controller as well. I'm not kidding. Get that reminder in your calendar so you don't miss the pre-order window. But hey, maybe check if
Yeah,
you're one of our most
'cause you already know
loyal
there's
gamers
gonna
and
be a
got
bunch of
that early
scalpers.
access email as well. But coming up, the Crazy Taxi World Tour continues with a jaunt through Germany unlike any other. But then we swap the pickaxe for a sword with an all-new game demo for Minecraft
Bro, this is gonna
Dungeons
take
2.
forever until we get
Minecraft
to
Dungeons
fucking
2
Fable.
isn't the only
That I'm
big
gonna
game coming to
I'm gonna be
Xbox.
so desperate to
Gears
just
of
get
War
one
E-Day,
person
NBA 2K27,
for my
Call
community
of
to
Duty
just
Modern
get in
Warfare
here so
4,
I can
and
yap with
Grand
them.
Theft Auto 6 all on the way. Xbox is truly the best place to play.
Am I
But
live
first, you're
on,
Raccoon, leading
YouTube?
a gang of trash pandas in
Yes, I am.
all out
Okay.
mischief and mayhem. Yeah, it's our first world premiere of the day. Enjoy.
Oh, thank God, we got something. I gotta turn off the chat. How do I hide this? Hide for now. All right, here we go, boys. What we were waiting for. Games. Games. You are. I am what, sir? I got one guy in the chat. Let's go, dude. I'm going crazy. I mean, I only started streaming, but I'm going crazy right now, man. What is this, dude? I thought they said Crazy Taxi. This is not Crazy Taxi. This is oh my God. I honestly should have just gone to the gym. No, but I need to make this my job, so. What is going on? So we're like little raccoons and causing mayhem. Robbing. This actually looks funny. Out of like all like those extraction shooters, arena shooters, multiplayer games, this one actually looks like funny and fun. Dumpster gang. Literally my community, the dumpster gang. Let's go. Woo!
Germany, the land of enchantment. From the moment you land, you'll be met with breathtaking views, fairy tale vistas, modern amenities, and cities full of historical charm. And there's no better way to explore this vibrant land than
Let me
by
actually
car.
let me make myself
Experience
live on
historic
Kick.
villages, modern art, delicious
So I can just get people to come into my stream so they can talk to me.
And pointier castles.
I mean, I
Charm and atmosphere of the
got
natural
3
beauty
people. Let's
is
go,
only
baby.
by the
Hope you guys are
colorful
doing
locals
well.
You'll run into along the way. These
The
interactions
lurkers,
can
bro.
be quite magical. Naturally, no trip to
I'm
Germany
gonna go
would be
insane,
complete
bro.
without a visit to the famous Autobahn. So,
The thing is, I gotta make a fucking video
Germany
after
today.
this. So
Auf Wiedersehen.
hell yeah.
Welcome to the home of Minecraft Dungeons 2 at Gamescom, right here.
Know
at the
nothing
Xbox
about
booth.
Minecraft.
It's a beautiful scene with the seasons
Nothing.
changing as fans wait their turn to get hands-on with the demo.
What? You're not
You can see
talking
the booth is
enough?
celebrating the
No.
brand new dimensions of
Please
Minecraft
talk.
Dungeons 2 that was
Please
announced
talk. I
last
got
week
nobody
and
in the
was
chat
only
today.
a
Oh my God, her audio went out. No.
gameplay, and there's no waiting in line for you. Charlie's got the controllers warmed up and ready
No,
for
what is
a
chat
live
saying about
playthrough
that?
with 3 of the minds behind the game. Charlie, take it away.
When it
Oh, audio skip.
When it premiered back
How
in
fail.
2020, Minecraft Dungeons was called the perfect
It's
introduction
Charlie,
to dungeon
though.
crawlers for beginners and a breezy adventure for veterans, and a great couch co-op too. So here to bring us the next
Minecraft.
chapter in Minecraft
Guy
Dungeons,
said
please welcome
Minecraft.
Minecraft Dungeons 2 creative director Mons
Like
Olsen,
Minecraft.
executive producer
Minecraft.
Andre Skoglund, and production director Nathan Rose.
Oh,
It's lovely
no.
to have you here, guys. Collectively, how are we doing? Thumbs up?
Doing so good.
Really good.
Yeah.
Thanks for having us.
Amazing. Right.
Okay,
So,
but anyways,
Mons, I'm gonna
I
come to
need
you
a-
first, and I'm going to ask you potentially the most important question of the whole day, okay? what kind of game is Minecraft Dungeons 2? And how does it build upon the world
Crazy
of Minecraft?
Taxi.
Okay, so Minecraft Dungeons 2 is an action RPG set in the world of Minecraft.
Or
you fight
Tor.
Familiar enemies
This
and
death
new enemies.
text
You
file
collect lots
is
of
just my
treasure.
counter
You can do all of that
for
together.
Mortal
So
Shell
you
2.
play
Don't think
up to
I'm
four players,
like doing
either in
something
couch co-op or
radical.
online play, or
Minecraft
just mix the two
Dungeons.
together.
And co-op's a huge element of the
It really
title,
is,
right?
yes.
Yeah,
Two.
amazing. And we're seeing such amazing footage here that we've seen already, but one of the things I really want to dive into, because we have a live demo today, how very exciting, is the character customization, because this has evolved quite a bit since the previous title, right?
Yeah. So we're seeing the new inventory here. There's a few things that we have done to it. The armor slot has been split up.
I don't
into
know
one
anything
from the
about
first game
Minecraft,
into
man.
4 slots: helmet, chestplate, leggings, and boots to
Just
match
like Minecraft?
regular Minecraft.
Yeah.
So I have
More
no
loot
idea
coming
what this
to
is.
Exactly. More loot,
Yeah.
more ways to customize.
Exactly.
We've
I've
added new
heard of
item
this
slot
game,
called
and I
talismans.
know it.
And talismans give you passive bonuses that
It's like a
specialize you in a
Minecraft
particular playstyle. So if you
RPG?
want to customize your playstyle, you equip these.
Which
you
is
see
pretty
that some
cool,
of these have
actually.
experience, so if
I
you go
don't
up
hate
to
this
one
at
of the
all.
equipped ones,
I actually don't
um,
like the
they
OG
level up with you.
Minecraft.
So as you play the game,
okay.
as you invest more time into it, these talismans upgrade and become stronger. And for example, there is the Tasty Bone, which
When
gives
are we gonna
you,
get the gacha
a wolf
Minecraft game?
companion that fights alongside
Good,
you.
he's back. I'm very happy. And you can switch these
Who
in
cares
and out
about
Smash
Minecraft?
playstyle, yeah?
Yeah.
I know that's a huge emphasis
Kai
for you
Cenat
guys.
and
Yeah,
I
again,
Show
when you go in to
Speed.
choose a
That's
character,
who.
you choose the design of a character rather than a class type that you would.
Exactly. We have
Yeah.
this idea that you are what you wear.
Oh, I love that, Mons. That's
yeah.
beautiful.
So Nathan is going to go upgrade some of his loot at the blacksmith. Some of these have slightly lower item power, so if you just want to bring them up.
Beef them up a bit.
And at the blacksmith, you can also like the gear spawns with random effects, and you can swap those out as you like.
Okay.
So you can spend this special currency called the Echo Shards to re-roll your effects that you have on your gear to specialize your character.
So you can still grind for like the legendary
Damn,
style,
they got,
like
like,
the
re-rolls
look of the
and
loot that you
everything
want,
Sure.
but then
in
you
this
come back
Minecraft
here
game?
and
Holy
refine it
shit.
with this additional
Right,
currency.
right, yeah.
Wonderful. Okay. So what are we going for here? What are the options?
We're gonna get the
uh,
kids
I
addicted.
think
To
we have a
Minecraft.
build
Let's
that
go,
has a
W.
little bit of everything set up.
Okay.
Why is my thing ending?
So the melee weapon here is unique. It's a very powerful item that has additional like melee boosts of different kinds. You have a set of feet that buff like companions, so things
Okay.
like the wolf.
Yeah.
Do you want to go look at some enchantments, Nathan?
Ooh,
Yes.
yes, definitely. So talk us through the enchantments. If there's anyone who hasn't played the first one, how does that work in the world of Minecraft and Minecraft Dungeons?
Right. So to further specialize your gear, you can put enchantments on it. So you collect enchantment
Is this guy
books out
just
in
gonna
the
talk
world.
the
This
whole
is,
way
a change
through?
from the first
These
game,
guys are just gonna sit here,
where you had enchantments built into your
provide
gear.
moral
Now instead,
support.
You collect
These
these
people
books
sound
and you can apply
so
them as many
bored.
times as you like to whatever gear that you like. So
Oh, wonderful.
Nathan, take your pick.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Ender Mines on my main hand weapon.
And what does that do? Weapon attacks deploy 2 mines that explode in proximity. Ooh, that does sound very good. Great ag control on that.
So boring. Turn it
So
off.
now, whenever he does jump attacks, also new to the game.
Ooh, okay.
Or combo attacks, swing multiple times,
Ooh, that looks awesome.
then you'll see these enemies pop up.
And as a personal favorite,
You know,
I could also
I
see
actually
on the
don't
bar at the
hate
bottom
this.
the
I know
firework
chat
arrows of
right
that,
now
right?
on YouTube.
They are
On
my
the
favorite
YouTube
thing.
live
So I
chat,
played this game
they hate this. They're just
obsessively
like
with my
Minecraft.
family. Like, it was the
Honestly,
first game
I don't
that my
hate
daughter
this.
got
This
into.
actually
The couch
looks
co-op really
way
came to us
better
here.
than like
We
the
even gave
regular
it a
Minecraft.
nickname, if
The
you guys
regular
are interested
Minecraft
in
does
hearing a
not
little,
interest
maybe-
me at
well, you
all.
can rebrand it. We called it Minicraft
At
Dungeons.
all.
Oh.
But I
Let me
think
know
that
if it sticks
Minecraft
to the
is
others.
a
I imagine it
great
does,
game
but yeah, I
for
absolutely-
children.
I loved it. And
Should we head out
Yeah.
into the world and
If we
get a
could
few
make my
more
dreams
players in?
come true,
All right,
play
let's
it.
go.
Like if I had a
great.
child, I would love for my child
So
to
we're
play
gonna travel
Minecraft.
to an outpost in the forest area here, and then
I'll start.
But this, I
I'm
don't
gonna
hate this.
choose
This
guy.
actually looks very, very
beautiful.
interesting.
Okay, and me.
Charlie?
Here we go. I'm going to go for.
I had no idea
you.
that this is what
Lovely.
Minecraft
and I'm
Dungeons
going
was.
to pick a character as well.
Beautiful. Here we go. Very quickly, that map was an
Well,
interesting thing. Instead of
not
going on
not
to a
to
specific place,
that
the table,
extent,
choosing
not
a
to
mission
this
and moving
that
over,
extent
this
that we're like
interconnected world is brand
upgrading
new, right?
abilities
Right.
and re-rolling on fucking items.
Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Andreas, actually, do you want to talk us through any of the other new elements that are coming along?
Sure. So what we did is that we took the original Dungeons 1 and we listened a lot to the community, what they loved about it, and we smacked the big old layer of freedom.
So it's just Minecraft Diablo.
that.
So we want for Dungeons 2 that players have the freedom to play the game they want to. So Mons talked about, you know, you are what you wear. So depending on
I don't
how
know
you
why,
equip,
but this is also
you
giving
can
me
play the game you want to.
Castle Crashers vibe.
My loot in the sea.
I don't know if you guys remember Castle Crashers.
And also you have
find
the...
I don't know why,
freedom
because
to
it's a completely
explore.
different game.
Okay.
Our world is a big interconnected world.
But it just
so
reminds me
outside of
of
the
it.
core quest line, you can do a lot of things in procedural generated dungeons and whatnot. And lastly, we also want dungeons to be...
I don't
you have
hate
the freedom
this.
to play it with your friends the way you want to. So we put a lot of emphasis on building out our co-op features.
Y'all clearly didn't
Absolutely.
read the
I mean,
description.
You have such a huge community that came along.
What is the
after
description
Minecraft
for
TNT, by the way.
this?
From the first game, millions and multi-millions
The world's
of people
biggest,
played. So obviously like to build
and we're
upon
kicking
that
things off with the
foundation
pack
by
show
making
featuring
sequels.
interviews, special
Well, the
guests, first
beautiful
look,
thing
gameplay
about
reveals,
working
new
on the
trailers, and
sequel
more.
is that you can listen into what the players loved about the original and use that as a guiding star when you build a game.
Again, we're
So,
here for
really, we wanted to
for
tap
Fable,
into
man.
to all of those things.
That's
Was there
why
one
we're
feature
here.
in particular that fans were really
One thing that I want to
mentioned
see
it,
is Morrowind
we,
remastered. I completely
Oh,
agree.
yeah.
You couldn't be
One.
any more
I've got you.
wrong, dude.
Someone
But
protect
all
me.
in
That
all, we
or
really
I Need for
want,
Speed Most
the
Wanted. Again,
game to be
I
approachable for new
100%
players to
agree,
solve
man.
the-
You hit it
to
right on the
solve
nail.
the
Those are two remasters.
Minecraft genre here.
There's
but
a
also
huge
have a lot
hate
of depth to
of like
returning
remasters
players.
and remakes.
We have
People are
actually
saying,
the mini
you know, the debate
inventory
is that
we could
it's
show off,
The
which
mini
like
is,
it's lazy.
inventory.
Oh, look at that.
But
So,
there are a lot of
in
like
Hold on,
my
what do I press to
childhood
get that?
games.
the
Some of my
D-pad up.
favorite
The D-pad
games that I
up.
would
Yeah,
like
so
to
in the first
see
game, you had to
remade.
inventory management.
You had to
like
take it
one
in
at a time.
turns. Yeah.
And no, but for me, the
that
Most
was,
Wanted,
some feedback from
2005,
the community
not
that
the
we really
2012.
took
I
to
didn't
heart.
really like the
Now we have this
2012
mini
one.
inventory so everyone can manage the
I
game at
liked
the
it
same
just
time.
enough.
Oh, yeah, we
But
would
it
rock,
wasn't
paper,
the
scissors
2005
in our
Need for
houses,
Speed
who
Most
got to
Wanted.
go first to look through the loot after a fight. That's incredible. I love that.
And then the thing with
Yeah. We also have
Morrowind
this
is
guiding
that I
line.
could
If you're
never
lost
get
in the
into
world, you can
Morrowind.
just
Love that.
press the button here.
Pretty accessible.
Yeah.
I know
So
that
we're
Morrowind
gonna
is
go
like
over
a
to-
staple
Oh,
in the
oh,
Elder
oh,
Scrolls
that was me.
No. Okay.
series.
that's
I
another
know
fan
that
favorite.
Morrowind is also probably
Fusion,
the
Mons
best one.
Another improvement in this game is if multiple people revive at once, you
But
revive
I just
faster, so
could
that was
not
something
get
we were
into
doing
it. I have
there.
such a hard time getting
That's
into
pretty cool. I also
Morrowind.
wanted to ask as well. So I'm looking at what
But
I've
you're
got
not
down
wrong.
here.
Those are
What's
two
this
games that I would like
candle?
to see
That's the
remastered.
creeper candle.
The creeper candle.
So, like a creeper, it explodes. So you put it down, and then after.
I
a
thought the
little
kids
while,
were
it
back in
explodes and
school
it
already,
takes a
not
bunch
in
of
chat.
damage.
Okay, perfect. Right, I'm going to test that up on the next adventure that we have. In fact, I'll tell you what. While I'm waiting for some poor innocent fool to put my creeper candle on.
Let's go,
talk a
dude.
little bit
Sir,
more
so you're
about
actually
discovery and exploration.
older.
And what makes this game as fantastic as it does.
I'm not
What's it
calling you
like to
old, I'm just saying
expand
that you're
this world
older
even
in
further for
age.
fans, Lance?
So we just walked.
Unless
past
you're a
this,
kid, dude.
doorway,
Unless you're under,
we didn't enter
you're
it,
like
but that leads
a
to
kid
a
and you
randomly
really just
generated
like
dungeon.
Morrowind.
okay.
That's
And so you
that's
can enter
huge.
those to find special currency, these echo shards that we use for enchanting and for
Yep.
upgrading the merchants in town. You can also get that currency by defeating soul corrupted mobs,
Okay.
one of which we see up here.
Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
so
definitely
that's an
dropping a candle there. Watch out, lads.
Extra tough enemy.
Yeah, I just don't.
but once
I don't
you
know
get it,
anything about.
We should be seeing
Nice.
some
I
of the
don't know
special currency pop
anything
up.
about
what are you
Minecraft.
doing?
Collecting.
Anything about
Great
Minecraft
work.
lore. I don't know any enemies. I don't know the jokes.
Okay, and so we're just gonna walk
The
up
inside
this tower,
jokes.
and find
So I have no idea.
the
Who's going to be up here?
well, let's see.
Okay, all right then. Nathan, I wanted to ask you about the evolved co-op experience as well. We've spoke about it a little bit, and obviously we can see it on display here, but we mentioned it at the top. Co-op is such an integral experience to Minecraft Dungeons 2. Can you speak a little bit more about what that's like to bring it together? and what it
apologize,
means for the
sorry.
title?
Yeah, absolutely.
I probably
A big
need to get
change
some
that was
more
made
caffeine,
between
man,
Dungeons
in me.
and Dungeons
This is
2,
actually-
around couch co-op is the ability to join a online multiplayer game within a couch co-op group. So say if
Again,
you're at
this is
home
one of
playing
those
with your
things that I'm
family
happy that
and
this
you have an
exists
open
for the
spot
people that are
another
really
player, you
interested.
can
I know that
matchmake
just
and grab another player from the
Minecraft
internet
is a
to join your
humongous
couch
game and it
co-op.
has a
Oh,
humongous
wonderful.
fan base, so
It was
Oh,
a
that's
big
great.
change
huge for
that
those
was
people
really
that like
necessary and something that our
Minecraft.
fans have been
Unfortunately,
asking
I don't
Yeah, I
really
can imagine.
play these types of games.
Kill all them idiots. All right. Oh, this looks like what? Oh, the weather's not good either.
No.
Oh dear.
Well, I think
I'm
we
just
have,
about to promo
one
my
of
fucking
those
Twitch on the
infamous demo
on this
bugs here,
live
but
chat.
Oh, no.
This is supposed to be a big boss fight.
And you've robbed me from it. That's fine. I will
Yeah.
have to wait and see it when it comes out.
Nathan, do you want to take us to the forest and we can play some of the forest there?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, let's talk a little bit about how we're going to get to the forest, the map, the world, how it all connects together while we're setting that up, please, Mons. guns. This
Right.
stunning, by the way.
Yeah, so we
Jesus
have this
Christ,
lovely
dude.
map. There is things to do.
I'm so
all
sorry,
over.
guys.
As
There's
you
like
can see,
literally
there's,
nothing
like, little
happening.
Indicators of side quests.
Okay.
Different,
In fact, actually, I think I've just been told
Right
that
now.
we can't see it here, but everyone there
In
we
the
go. We do
game.
have a clip.
I got
We have
one
a little
viewer
practice
on
the boss
Twitch,
fight. So actually,
dude.
we
There
can
he
just
is.
talk
Let's
over
look
the
at that.
footage.
So I got
and how good
like
I am.
nothing
I don't
to
need- yeah.
talk about.
So talk us through. Who are we seeing here?
Holy shit.
Right, so this is the Copper Monstrosity. It's a really big boss fight that you encounter as part of the story. You're looking for.
I'm just waiting for somebody in my
else,
community to come in
somebody
so I can
called
talk to
the
them.
Supreme Evoker.
This
Okay.
is
But actually, as you get here,
This
you
is
instead
mind-numbing.
encounter this giant monstrosity to fight.
I truly want
It's
all the
actually quite a
007
challenging
games
fight.
from
This video is
GoldenEye.
making it
No,
look
why'd you
easy.
delete the
Right.
message?
But yeah,
I agree with you.
Like that takes a beating.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great fight. It was really, really
I
fun.
think we
And
did
I felt
get
like
not a
everyone, you're missing out. We had some
remaster
great
or
call-outs as well,
remade,
everyone
but we
looking
did
after
get
each other.
something
I've
with
thrown the
GoldenEye,
TNT and
didn't
everything.
we?
So again, the
I
co-op
just
comes
it was on the
perfectly
Switch or
into
something like that.
So do we want to touch on where we've landed here? So back into the regular, or are we gonna? Let's have a look at where this goes. Actually, this was really interesting when we.
I think
when
it's
we
an
looked at
interesting
this.
cutscene too.
Yeah, talk to us about what we're about to see then.
Right, so this is right after the fight, and we're.
At this
seeing
point,
some
give
of
us
that quirky Minecraft
RuneScape
humor in this
Yeah.
cutscene.
Yes,
Four,
love
dude.
that. I'm so glad you've kept that in.
Yeah, we're picking up a note block, which is important to the story. We'll go into more details on that later, but
Okay.
as you can see, it's that easy to just.
Laughing at him in the background.
Is there any symbolism with the music?
This
box?
guy on top,
Oh,
he
there
just
is.
says like
Yeah.
a sentence
Yeah.
like
But
every
we'll get
fucking
into it,
5 minutes.
at a
Shout out to
future
this
All
guy.
right then. Well, on that note,
seems like a really
talking of
chill
future
guy.
date,
All these guys
Minecraft
seem really
Legends
chill.
Does launch next month. It's not that far off, guys. I
Damn,
hope
this
we're
comes out
excited.
next month?
Are there
Okay.
any last thoughts you
That's
wanna
why we
share
got
with
like an
players
in-depth
before we
look at
wrap
this
up?
game.
I mean,
Shout out to
saying,
Minecraft.
We're only 1 month out. I think this is a
Look,
brilliant
Fallout,
time to also
bro. We're not
pre-order
gonna
our
get
game,
any.
because it comes with a lot of
We're not gonna
really
get
nice,
anything from Bethesda. Maybe
you know,
tomorrow, not
items
today.
You get with pre-order. I mean, look at this cape.
Cape is beautiful.
Look at the
Look
chicken.
at the chicken.
Yeah.
That's the Soul Chicken Pet.
Oh, I love them. Oh, so sweet.
I think
So
what
this
we
is-
got
comes
coming
as
up
part
next
the
is
pre-order bonus,
Gears
you
of
say.
War
Yeah.
So
E-Day.
pre-order now, get these things, and we'll see you all in a month.
I'll
Yeah.
meet you in the interconnect
Absolutely.
world. I'll be jumping
Oh,
in all your
shit.
lobbies. Well,
Great.
thank you so much for joining me today, guys. This was absolutely
This guy's
fantastic. Good luck
tatted
with
the
rest of
fuck
Gamescom as
up,
well.
dude.
And yeah, thanks again for
Holy
walking us through
shit.
this demo experience. But coming up, it's the day that changed everything. The most important event in all of Gears of War lore, and we're not just talking about the long-awaited reunion
Okay,
of
this-
Marcus and Dom.
Yay!
We've got the
And
latest on the campaign and what Gears fans should look out
A
for. when
really,
Gears
really
of War
big
E-Day
title.
drops later this year.
Big,
But
big
first,
franchise. Not that
let's keep the
Minecraft
party
isn't,
going with
but
another world premiere.
they remade GoldenEye several times, and the most newest one is 007 Legends. Yeah, I just unfortunately I don't really keep up with 007 that much. I played First Light earlier this year, and I did not like it at all.
I do.
All right, dude, let's turn off chat.
You shall be my final wager. To save the 9 realms.
Gain Asgardian powers. I have no idea what this is, dude. I'm so out of it right now.
With the throw
This has
of
been
dice.
a really slow start to this showcase. I'm having such a hard time to just like
The defenders
give
of...
commentary on this because nothing has really been shown.
It's hard to do it alone. Then rise in Valhalla. Gather your brethren and fight together. Show the spawn of Loki why. You never let
I don't know. This looks kind of like a weak version of Hades. Chosen by Odin? Sure.
Well,
It's a big year for Xbox, and we've got a lot going on here at Gamescom. We're celebrating 25 years of gaming, which is apt as we've got 25 games on the show floor here and more than 40 games
What's
in this
going
show
on
for
here?
all of you at home to enjoy. We got hands-on gameplay and looks at some of the most iconic franchises in entertainment. And here with me today is Xbox's expert on the next generation of new tech. Now, I think I prefer him by his other title, Master of Beards. None other than
Jesus
Jason
Christ, look at this
Ronald
guy's
himself.
ginormous
Welcome, Jason. How are
beard.
you?
I'm great, and I'm so excited to be here at Gamescom. Thank you so much for having me.
No, of
W,
course. You've been to
man.
Quite a few now. Is this number 10, right, for you?
Yeah, you know, I love coming to Europe, and you know, not only is it Europe, but Germany is so important to everything that we do. And so, it's, as you said, it's a really exciting year here for Gamescom, and we have so much going on. You know, last night at Opening Night Live, we showed a new set of footage for Gears of War, which I'm super excited to play in October. You know, we announced our partnership with CD Projekt Red to bring The Witcher 3 to Battle.net. But ultimately, for me, the thing that makes Gamescom
That's
so
so
special
weird to
is
think
just
that The
fans
Witcher 3
and
is
the
going to be on
community.
Battle.net. What
you
the
know,
heck?
this is what has made Xbox special, and just to be here in Germany to celebrate with the community and all of these great
One day,
creators,
boys.
it's just
One
such
day
a
we'll
great
be
time
we'll
to
get
be
we'll
at
get
Xbox.
there, man.
You're so right. We've got a lot to celebrate tonight at
That's the
FanFest
dream,
as well.
dude.
Looking forward to that.
Exactly. You know, FanFest is one of my favorite things to do. It started here in Cologne.
I have trainings
It's
to
just
get
gonna be
better
great
on the
to
front
spend
of their
time with
choice. Let's
fans
go, dude. I
tonight.
appreciate you
100%.
stopping
Can't
in, man,
wait.
and keeping
Now,
me
speaking
company
of the
during
fans and
the
also
most boring
community, there's a lot of
part
players that
of
take
this
obviously great
showcase.
pride in their gaming collection, especially here
I
in
appreciate
Europe.
you,
We
dude.
know that Xbox players have stacks.
Thank
of
you for keeping me
physical
company.
games.
Good luck, man.
I
Have
like
a
to
beautiful
organize
day.
mine
Have fun with
alphabetically
Helldivers
and have a couple
2,
of
dude.
collector's edition Doom Slayer and Master Chief looking down, guarding all my precious loot.
Yep.
But there has been a lot of conversation lately around ownership and also rights to the games that you buy. So Jason, what do you make of it all?
Yeah, very similar to you. Like, I have a large physical collection. I have my own collector statues.
Heck yeah.
So today we're announcing we're bringing a new feature to bring all of the benefits and the flexibility of digital to players who have physical games. Because players have built their libraries of games with Xbox over the last 25 years. Many players, some have bought physical discs, some have bought their games digitally, and many of these games work across multiple generations. And even as technology changes and formats change, your library shouldn't. You know, we have so many special memories tied into our library.
Yeah, I know
the
that they're
moments you
working
played
a
with your
lot
friends, and we want to be able to
towards
bring those
backwards
forward, and that's really
compatibility
about
in
our
their
commitment to
consoles,
game
which I
preservation.
I mean, that sounds great. I really love the idea of your libraries moving forward with us, but can you maybe walk me through it a little bit? So again, I've got a physical
I
game
really love
copy on
that.
my shelf at
That's
home.
actually
What do I actually
Xbox.
do
Am I
with
going to become an
Yeah,
Xbox fan
it's
now?
really, really simple. So most Xbox One and Xbox Series X
let's open up the
titles
chat.
support this. So all you have to do is just put the disc into your
Did
console.
they turn off the
You'll be
chat?
prompted to redeem a digital license, and that digital license will be tied to your account. And so now you get all of the benefits of digital. So you don't have to put the disc into your console to play the game. If the game supports Xbox Play Anywhere, you can easily play it across multiple screens. And you can even do things like cloud streaming, which you never were able to do previously from a physical disc.
Wow, I mean, that sounds sick and also really straightforward. You mentioned just then about supported titles.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, so we're launching with support for thousands of games, and we'll add more over time. And this is part of why we're launching it with the Xbox Insider, so that we can start collecting feedback, and you'll see improvements over time. But this is really just, when you think about working with thousands of games across 25 years of Xbox, very similar to how we brought the original Xbox games to PC. We're just really focused on giving you more flexibility and giving you more ways to play the games that you've bought from Xbox over many years.
Awesome.
That's-
Sounds like a lot
that's
of ways
huge.
to play. And with
That's
this new
actually really,
feature,
really
nothing's
awesome.
been
Dude,
taken
I
away
still
here,
own
right?
No,
all
not
my
at all. Your
original
physical
Xbox
discs continue to work
games
as they
with their
always
CD
have.
cases
You can
and
display
instruction
them with your
manuals.
collector's editions and just celebrate your collection. And it's really about adding more flexibility and providing more choice for you as a player.
I mean, I love that. You mentioned having a collection that spans loads of years. I know for sure I've got a game or quite a few that I would never ever want to get rid of. And as we approach Xbox's 25th
Yeah,
anniversary,
like the collector's
what are you
edition of
hoping that
Halo
players
2?
Take away from this?
Yeah, for 25 years, players have invested in Xbox, and the players have really been what have made Xbox special. And so we're really focused on how do we honor that as we think about the next 25 years of Xbox. And so we just really view this as another step in making sure that your library is protected. It can move forward with you as technologies and formats change. And we're going to continue to invest in game preservation and adding new capabilities just to make sure that your library continues to get better as technology evolves.
Oh my gosh, sounds awesome, and also very exciting as well. Well, Jason, thank you so much for joining us and sharing that with us today. And for Xbox Insiders, this feature begins rolling out next week on August 31st.
I'm not mad at this at all.
Details available on Xbox Wire. Coming up, it's the first emergence of the Horde as we catch up on the latest from Gears of War E-Day with the team from the Coalition.
Oh my god, this
but
is gonna be
first, it's time
so
to sharpen
long,
your
bro.
swords and brush up on your knowledge of ancient China. Where Wins Me, an open-world action RPG, is sporting a new expansion, sure to delight fans everywhere, so take a look.
Dude, this is gonna be very, very long.
The black gold is in there.
Oh look, we actually have a game. Also, I have not played Where the Winds Meet.
It seems those fools let you slip away.
Like, there's a lot of games that I have not played.
Last time you had a drunk. This time, a cripple.
Last time, you ambushed us. We were outnumbered. Today,
What's up,
we set the trap.
Erhan? English,
Knowing that the
bro.
Lone Star Swordmaster wanted the
English,
black gold,
amigo.
how could I not be ready? Ever since that day, my only goal has been to find you. And to kill you myself!
After all this time,
Is Where the Winds
you've
Meet an
still learned
MMORPG? I don't
Serving
really
yourself up
understand
like
what
this
this
on a
game kind of
tragic
is.
Waste of poor Han's sacrifice.
Bro, Erhan, I have no idea what you're saying, brother. Bye. English, bro. English. Do you speak it, motherfucker? Oh, okay. So we have gameplay. Because I just don't. I need to see what this game is. Why did I think Where the Winds Meet was looked different? Damn, I thought this game looked completely different. So is this a Souls-like? I know it's free. I think it is. This is just not something I've dived into. If I'm not mistaken, this game is free, and I never like jumped on the Where the Winds Meet train because I was afraid that since it was a free game, that it was going to be a gacha game. And this looks very janky. I don't know. I was under the impression that this was something crazy. Like, you know what I had in my head? I thought this was Phantom Blade Zero. I thought that's what it was. But it's not. It's clearly not that. It almost looks like And I don't mean to say this like in a mean way, but it just looks like a glorified mobile game. Jesus Christ. Bro, I thought you were leaving, bro. I thought you were leaving, Erhan. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab some coffee after like when we go on ad break. I need coffee. Dude, I'm on the verge of just like falling asleep. I really should have gone to the gym. Like nothing has happened. I'm gonna have to wait like 3 hours before getting any footage of like Fable.
The Skyward City is moving. Artificers, what do you want? Huh? I see now. That old rat played me.
I should have just played The Witcher 3. Honestly.
You won't get away.
Oh snap.
If we take flight, the black gold will destroy the city.
Dude, this is so long, dude. Yeah. Exactly how I feel. I should have just had the live chat open because I need something to keep me. Oh, well, it just ended. lame ass weeb shit.
Gears of War fans have been eagerly anticipating
They are not wrong.
Gears of War E-Day since it was announced in 2024. And here to chat a little bit about everything they've got going on at Gamescom this week from the Coalition, please welcome Studio Creative Director Matt Searcy and Studio Art Director Arian Hambeck. Guys, welcome. Thanks for coming and joining us.
Thank you. Our pleasure.
Now, you obviously had opening night live last night, had an incredible story trailer. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, that story trailer, obviously, when we craft trailers, it's a bit of a love letter to the game, to the fans. And with that story trailer, we really wanted to show off some new elements from the campaign we haven't been able to share yet. Obviously, Vrak at the beginning, but also our story is about, the origin story of Dom and Marcus from Bravo Squad, but there's so many more characters in our story, and they all have character arcs as well. So we got to show a bunch of people.
Do they all die?
Alongside you in E-Day.
Aside from Marcus and Dom, I feel like
Vrak,
all the other characters that they're
Can
going
you
to
tell us a little bit
introduce
about him, because he looks mean.
are going to die.
He definitely is, yeah. So Vrak is a Locust commander, in the Locust army. If you look closely, you can see that he's got a lot of shit going on his face. He's missing an eye. He's got burns on his arm. So all that
Yeah, he does
happened
look
during
cool.
the Lambent Wars. So he's seasoned. He has kind of a private army that follows him around called the Scorched Legion.
Yep.
So they're, into self-mutilation. There's lots of really dark, kind of nasty stuff that they do to themselves and to the citizens of Sarah. And I think overall, Vrak just represents, he's like the personification of the brutality and the actions that they do. They just want to kill everything they see, including the squad.
Yeah, honestly, when he was just pouring that emulsion over people, I'm just there like, that's horrible.
Yeah.
But also, some of the weaponry and stuff that comes from that squad looks so fun to use.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, campaign is a huge focus here at Gamescom. We've got it on the booth over here.
We got an ad coming
can you tell
up.
us a
I only
little
have
bit
one
about what
person.
people
Let's
are going
go.
to be able to play when they come and play on the booth.
Yeah, for sure. So we have a little bit of our beginning of Act 2.
Dude,
so
I've
it
lost
kind of
so
starts
much
the
steam.
morning after E-Day.
I was so
The
excited
squad
for
has just
this.
come together,
And
armored up,
dude,
and they get
this
sent on their
first
mission.
hour of this event has
so
been
we get to play a
so
bit of that. It's got this
fucking,
classical kind of gears.
boring.
You're supporting another
Sorry to
squad,
say it.
going toe-to-toe with the Locust. And it's actually a subsection of the campaign preview that we just got to see get released online. A bunch of video and press coverage of that came out, which is a little bit larger. That goes a little bit past what we've got on the show floor. But
I usually love this
gets
stuff,
to
but
get
this
their
is
hands
like
on it. They get to hang out with the squad and some fun new characters as well.
I actually had a lot of fun this morning watching people like Shadows and
Who the
Hollow
fuck
who
just
were
said he's
playing
so
early,
fine
and I was
now?
like, it looks so good. But all through the background of this mission, we can see a lot of the kind of details of the city of Kelowna. Can you tell us a bit about what people are going to be able to see around the world to kind of really help build that environment?
Yeah, absolutely. So for the first time ever, you're playing a Gears game in a city that is alive.
Yeah.
You know, every other game has been destroyed. Everything's been destroyed. So that provides some really interesting opportunities and challenges. You know, we really need to think about what was happening in the place when this event happened, and life just got suspended, you know, in one shot. So I think fans, when they play the game, they're going to be able to. There's lots of storytelling, from something simple as a piece of paper on the ground, what's written on it, to what's, you know, there's a meal that someone was eating when the locust came out of the ground, to more complex set pieces where there's a bunch of dead bodies and maybe they got dragged somewhere. So I think, you know, it does pay to slow down just a little
Jesus
bit.
Christ, bro.
While you're playing the game
Sorry.
and look around and just really take in all the
I
detail
didn't get
that
much
we've
sleep
really
last
loved
night
putting into the
also.
game.
You can also see in shots like that where you get glimpses of this whole city, which we built. We built the whole city, which is really cool. And there's this battle going on everywhere, right? So you see
I think this is
helicopters go
coming to
by,
Game
you
Pass.
crisscross with other
I'm
squads,
not
which is what's
entirely
happening in
sure.
This mission. Just this kind of vibe that there's always
All right, we're going on a quick break.
battle sort of raging across.
I'm going to pause it. I'll be right back. There's nobody here anyway, so I'll be right back. Okay, we back. We back. We took a shot of fucking of Adderall. We crushed up some Adderall and then snorted it or something, you know?
Across the city, and you're just weaving your way through it.
Yeah. I think also one of the things we do have to touch on, and you'll see this throughout the gameplay you're watching, it's like the destructible environment. It looks incredible.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Again,
Gears has always had
I don't know. I'm not
destructible cover
entirely
in it.
sure if this is going to be on Game Pass.
We've taken it to a few different steps here. You know, you see some larger buildings come down at different moments in the game, just to make you constantly realize that not only is the immediate
They made The Witcher 3 Remastered free, of course,
having
dude.
a battle in it, but the entire city, whether it's a block away, you can hear gunfire.
Of
you see a
course,
building come
September
down,
29th,
you see
man.
little
I made a
block of
video
street
about
go
it.
down. It's all happening live.
Got
as
the
you play
people
game.
excited,
Now,
dude.
everything we're
And if you
watching right
own the
now
base
is
game,
single player, but
you get the
Gears
expansions
fans
for
always want to know
free.
about co-op.
Yeah.
Can you tell us
WCD
about
Projekt
that?
Red, man.
Hey, yeah, of course.
I was playing it
co-op
last
is
night.
Near and dear to our heart.
That's what I want to be
it's
doing,
one of the
honestly, right
unique
now.
things that Gears has.
I want to be playing The
sort
Witcher
of
3, but I have to do
woven into every
this
part
is
of
like
it.
me
You know, our
working
story
right now.
is about squads overcoming our.
It's
sorry,
$39.99 now.
overcoming the
Yeah,
odds
dude. The Witcher 3
together.
always goes on
We've
deep,
got modes
deep,
like
deep,
Horde,
deep,
Horde
sale
Siege that are
discounts.
about multiple squads of 4 coming together. Of course, we've got PvP, which is 4v4. So campaign's got 4-player online co-op. Amazing.
That's
2 players
great.
split screen on console.
That's
all 4 players in
awesome.
the squad
I'll probably
are-
play by
are
myself, but that's
playable, 4
really good. That's really
characters.
awesome.
And I think it's one of those games that it plays great on its own.
Can we do
but
couch co-op
It
on
just
this?
sort of comes to life when you're there with a friend, you know, your ride or die buddy like Marcus and Dom. A lot of our mechanics sort of come to life a little bit more in terms of our enemies, obviously DB&O and a bunch of other stuff. It's a great experience.
Yeah, you see it a few times, like if you get downs, like Dom going to save you and stuff like that.
Yeah, different kinds of it, right? We have the,
Damn, that's a
the
really
Rusher
cool
enemy
weapon.
that'll pin you, and he'll be on top of you, so your buddy can come and stab him in the neck. Or if you're playing with someone real, they can shoot him from far away. There's all sorts of examples like that.
Yeah, I'm so excited like to hop on with
If
the rest
this
of the
is on
Xbox
Game
team. There's only
Pass-
4 of us like kind of flying our way through. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I'll probably
But
play it.
One of
This
the
is
other things
one of those
that
games that it's like a
what I
weekend
really
single-player
like
game that I
about
can
Gears
just
is there are
crush in a
multiple ways
weekend.
that you can approach scenarios. Like this is a bit more of a linear mission that you've said in the past.
Unless like the
But
campaign
what
is like
ways are
super
people
super
gonna
long,
be able
which
to
I don't
approach
imagine.
different, like situations.
I
they're gonna
imagine
come
the
across?
campaign being like 10,
Yeah, so
15
this
hours long.
is definitely a little bit more of a linear mission, but even within this mission on this bridge, you know, we've added a bunch of verticality to the game. It opens new flanking routes. You can climb up.
So this
cars
can
and
get
trucks.
crushed in like 2 days.
And then this mission,
if you lock
specifically at
in.
the beginning of Act 2, is sort of leads into this other part of Act 2 on the other side of the stadium that you catch a glimpse of in our campaign preview, where the world opens up a little bit. We give you access to like multiple city blocks. There's a bunch of battles, like I said, going on different corners. You're always on your main objective. And we also
That's
add some
interesting.
new
I
mechanics
always,
to the campaign.
I
So we
just
have
in
our
my
weapon
head,
mod
I always
system
think
that people
Gears
got
of
to
War
see
is like
in
a
Horde
very,
Siege,
very
and
linear
that actually gets introduced as you play through the
adventure.
campaign. You get to find new mods and craft your own weapons and really invest in the gameplay
I do
sandbox.
enjoy that
this is actually
layout
something I
where
got
it's
really
not
excited about when I was, like,
huge,
watching through
huge
the
open
gameplay
world,
earlier
but
as
it's
well,
a controlled
is
environment
what
where I
kind of
can
mods
go
are
explore.
people going to be able to get their hands
Sort of
on,
like how
and how
God
is that
of
gonna
War,
impact, like,
the
weapons that they're
2018 and
using?
Ragnarok, how they
Well,
do it.
It's a variety of mods, and some of them do little tweaks to the weapons. You know, they change the clip size or your range, so you can just tweak it to your preference. But some of them are like full-on attachments, like you can take a Nasher and slap a bayonet on it.
Yeah, so it's been really fun exploring, you know, when you use an attachment. Some of
Again,
them
I
have
need to
visual
know when this game
representations
comes
on
out.
the gun, some
Yeah.
of them don't, but you end up seeing people with
This is
different
not a game that I
attachments. The guns
have
can take a little bit
on
more
the
personality, and
schedule
you start to
to
understand how
play.
people like to play and what they like to do with their guns.
Yeah, I also like it goes for the gear as well, isn't there? There's-
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how are people going to be able to like find those like kind of mods to like upgrade their equipment?
In the campaign, that's where the open sections really sort of come to life. There's a variety of ways you can get it. It pays to explore this game. You know, Arian was talking about there's a ton of environmental storytelling, but we've also hidden stuff around the world, collectibles, mods. We also have side objectives in some of our campaign missions where you can stop to help somebody optionally, another set of gears, some people that are trapped, and you get rewards for those as well. So it's really up to you. If you want to mainline it and do the main objectives, that's cool. You'll find some mods. If you wanna
This is the
fully
kind of game
explore
you
the
get
game,
bored
you'll find
after
even
playing it
more
for a
and even
short
more
time, I
narrative
guess.
tidbits.
I'm really excited for that because you can just spend that
Again,
extra
this
time
is like
discovering
for
the
me.
world
This
if
is
you
like a
want to.
popcorn flick. This is like a
I'm looking forward to it.
Marvel's
Now, we
Avenger
just had our
movie.
first look at
It's like
the
an amusement
Boomer,
ride.
and that is He
know,
is way bigger
you line up,
than people
you
maybe
ride
used
the
to.
roller coaster.
Yeah, he's massive.
Then when you're done riding the roller coaster, you go home. You have fun. It's exciting.
Stand next to him. So in the game, the boomer.
But then once you're done, you don't really think about it. I think like the main attraction for this game is the multiplayer.
This goes back to this
I think
idea
that's
where we wanted to
like the
take things
people
people
that
remember and
like
amplify them a
online
little bit.
multiplayer games.
And then it
That's
also
what they're
introduces fun
excited
ways
about.
for him to enter the battlefield. There you
And
can
it's
see
not
he
only
breaks
that;
through
it's
this,
Gears
big
of
truck,
War. This is
tanker
one
trailer
of
that causes a bunch
the
of
OG
fire and explosion, but he also doesn't fit through
mainline
doorways. So if he's coming
online
through a traditional
multiplayer
door, he
games.
has to bust his
So
way through.
oh my!
So that
I'm
just
sure
makes it a
that
little
this is
more
gonna
exciting when he makes an entrance.
satisfy
Yeah,
the
you're like,
crunch
"Oh,
of
I'm
all
fine.
those
He's 9 foot, you
players
can't
and
get through him,
gamers
and
that
he
are
just
looking
smacks
forward
that
to this
Yeah.
game.
No, I also.
But for me
I'm
personally, like I
gotta
said,
say,
this is just a
weapon as
game
well,
that
'cause
I
we
only
all
play
know
the
the
single
boom
player.
shot.
I don't really like to
This
play
is,
multiplayer
like,
shooters.
It's a bigger boom shot. Yeah,
I
like
played
the
this
Locust,
beta, the
when we were
multiplayer
going
beta
back
for
and
this
looking at
game,
revisiting
very,
old
very
weapons, We always
briefly.
wanted to see if there was something else we
Like
could
I
do.
only played 2 matches
so,
and
you
then
know, we've
that
got,
was it
like,
because
the
it's
prototype
just
Lancer. We've got the heavy boom shot.
It's not for me.
Means you're really committing to carrying a rocket launcher around instead of just something in your back. It's also opened up opportunities for us.
For
to
me,
add
this
new
is just a
weapons, like the Gut
game that
Puncher,
kind of just
the-
breaks the
the
monotony
Conquer
of
Day
all
launcher.
the other games.
It's
I
a
just
little,
jump in,
more skill
play
use than the
some
boom
single
shot. You
player.
can
I
time
know
where
I
your
know that the
grenades go.
shooting, the
Everything
cover
kind of found a new
system, all that
place.
stuff is
And we got to make
it's a
some
lot of
cool
fun. It's very
variations of weapons
well
people
done.
haven't
It's
seen
very
before.
polished.
I love the breach shot as well.
I love
fan
Dom. I
favorite.
love
It's my
Marcus. I love the
favorite.
Locust. I
Super
like this
satisfying.
world a lot.
And the active reloads
It's
is popping
brutal,
up on screen
it's
there.
gory.
I just wanted to go through a couple things because there's 2 features, right? One, it's in a different
I don't see
place
anything
than
wrong with it, but
fans
again,
may know,
it's-
but also
It's
bullets
not
were
something
appearing
that
a
I
little
would
bit
go out of
earlier.
my way to purchase.
We put the active reload down in the center
But
screen.
out
We
of
found through
everything
our
that has
testing
come
that, you know,
out
for a lot of
from this
people,
broadcast,
some
yeah,
returning
this has
fans,
been
especially
the
new
most
fans,
interesting
They just
thing.
use it way more. If you're an old fan and you like it up and where it was, and that's your muscle memory, 100%. There's a setting for that. But for some guns, we also have this per shell reload mechanic, like on the breach shot, the Nasher. It's really cool because you can still get your active if you go all the way and you wait for it. But if you need that extra shot to get out of a clutch situation, there's a wretch in your face, or in PvP, a person right up on you, you can pop a load right into them as they come at you.
Yeah, so it's just like a nice way you can kind of change based on the scenario you find yourself in.
Yeah.
And talking about scenarios you find yourself in, as we've been going through this level, you've kind of been walking into areas and there are like tons of kind of clues about things we may have missed or have happened in those areas before. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, so one of the main things that we try to impart is the brutality of this day. Emergence Day, 2/3 of the planet gets wiped out in one night. So if you kind of pay attention to the corpses a little bit, you'll see little storytelling things. The blood trails sometimes give you a glimpse of what has happened, the pose they're in. So there's a lot hidden in there to check out.
No, I honestly, I'm so excited. A big thank you as well for you guys coming and joining us and
Thank
taking
you,
us
absolutely.
through Gears of War E-Day. What's one thing that you're
Damn,
most excited
that-
for fans, right, to see with Gears of War E-Day?
That was it, dude. I felt like the Minecraft
well,
dungeons.
You know, we shared a little
portion
bit
of
each
this
time here.
was
I'm
really
excited for
long, and it
people
was
to
probably
experience
way
the
shorter
story.
than this,
I
but it
think
just felt
this is
really,
one of
really
the-
long. Like they
you
were
know,
showing
great
us
Gears
way
story,
too
hits all the
much.
classic vibes and some great new characters and some really emotional Gears moments tied in with all the brutality.
This felt very
I think
short,
people
but again,
love
I
it.
know that
Yeah,
over
honestly, thank
there
you both
at the
for coming and
actual
joining us.
convention,
I really, really appreciate that.
there is a
And
playable
now
demo,
We are going to head
playable
over to
build of the
Henry
game.
for more on Gears of War E-Day, the Gears of War E-Day experience that people have access to here on the Xbox booth.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to the Gears of War E-Day here at Gamescom, where I've actually got artist Luke Priest with me to discuss the incredible eye candy is on display behind us. And thanks so much for joining us, Luke.
Thanks for having me, man.
Welcome to Gamescom. It's your first time here as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's really cool.
It's a pretty special way to kick things off then with
Yeah,
E-Day.
yeah, definitely.
Why don't you tell people at home what it is that you do?
Yeah, so I'm an illustrator. I'm based in the United Kingdom. I've been working with the Coalition for many years now on all things Gears of War. Obviously, more recently, E-Day. So yeah, you know, that's kind of what I do.
And this project in particular is pretty special. So
Yes.
let's talk a bit about that, because I can see that we've
Shout
also
out to
got
this guy.
Gibson involved.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's pretty cool. Talk to us a bit
I
about
feel
the
like he was just
project.
caught
so
in the
we
fucking.
partnered with Gibson Guitars.
He's like,
they're
oh,
amazing
you're gonna
people
be
at
there?
Gibson.
Okay, can you
yeah,
like
they
talk
sent us,
about
like,
this thing?
These guitars, well, they turned up and they were like from the factory, so they didn't have the art on, and then my job was
Wow.
to paint this artwork onto the guitars. So.
And if you don't know at home, these are particularly tasty guitars that Gibson have sent you, because we've
Yeah.
got the SG over here, the Les Paul. These are like iconic guitar
yeah, very
silhouettes.
iconic, yeah.
Amazing. Can you tell us a bit then about the design? So what inspired you to really lay down this artwork on top of these guitars?
So what we wanted to do, we wanted to tap into the pillars in Gears, so the core pillars. So obviously with the Marcus guitar, we tapped into brutality. So that's like, feels quite violent and kind of visceral and like almost like, very kind of, like we tried to kind of cater it to the shape of the guitar as well. So like you can see like the blood splatter kind of flows across the guitar, and you've got the kind of spinning
that saw blade just fits right in.
And the cog, obviously, which ties it to Gears, and then we've got the skull.
I wonder how much
which
that
is kind
costs,
of like shattered.
dude.
So
All right, I
that
need to
has
turn
that
on the
kind of
live
violent,
chat.
brutal feel.
I need some feedback.
And then, obviously, moving over to the SG, we've got this is like leaning into Dom. So this is tapping into the kind of pathos pillar.
Okay.
Which is
you
like
haven't
sort of
missed
more like
anything,
kind of
Nash.
sad vibes.
Dude, I'm like, bro, my.
So it's just like, and then we've got the
Dude,
the
I'm
angel
fucking
wings, which
like,
is the nod to kind of like
so
the kind of
done
Maria
with this,
tattoo,
dude.
and then that kind of flows.
Nothing,
to the shape
dude.
of
They
the SG.
showed
really fits and
what have they
falls
showed?
into the horns there, which
The
is
first part,
such a
dude.
nice
The first
detail.
hour
I mean,
of this broadcast has been
long was this project end to end?
Very long, to say the least.
Each guitar probably took about 40
They spent like
hours from
10,
start to
15
finish, so
minutes,
everything's obviously
probably
hand-painted.
longer, talking about the
In
25th
my
Xbox
studio at
anniversary console.
And honestly,
that's
like,
worth
it was just such an honor to work on this stuff, like Gibson, like
Then
super
we got a
iconic.
trailer
I play guitar
for a
myself.
minute trailer for like
I
Crazy
do a lot of
Taxi
work
World
in the music
Tour.
industry as well, anyway, so it like just
And
ties in
then
really
what
nicely
else?
with that.
Oh, then we got like
amazing.
an in-depth
So,
look. It was like
but
it felt like
beyond
it was
the
20 minutes
guitars
long
themselves,
of
and
Minecraft
we'll get
dungeons.
to the controller in a sec.
And then
I
we
do
just
wanna
saw
tell
a
people,
little bit of
it's
Gears
not
of
just
War
for show,
E-Day.
because you can actually
And all I'm
get
doing
your
is I'm
hands
praying
on
for people
either
to
one of
come
these
from my
amazing
community
guitars if
to
you
come
head over
into
to the
chat
Gibson
with me.
Instagram page. You
So
check
I
out
can
there
be
and that's posted
entertained.
more details on how you could potentially win one of these. And people here can also
Yeah,
scan
it's
the QR code and come down
$900,
to the
dude,
Xbox
for
booth
this
if you
one.
want to learn how to win one of these incredible, just beautiful pieces. You have brought
No,
something
not
else
this
along
one.
for us
Yeah.
because there is something else going on in the middle there. So what? Oh, you've got another one.
Yeah,
nice.
so yes, this is a controller that I worked on. So I worked with the Xbox.
It's this
Design Lab
green
on
one right
This
here.
is fully customizable as
900.
well. So you
It's
can,
like
switch out the
900
buttons and the
euros.
sticks and
By
stuff
the way,
and
it's not
make
even
it your own.
900 US dollars.
Yeah, and this is tapping again
900
into the brutality
euros.
pillar.
Yeah, I'm getting that brutality
So
vibe
it's the
straight away.
vibe, and it's just try to make it feel super iconic and just
This
have
is
that,
a
there's, like, the
very,
lances in there, the
very,
skulls,
very,
it feels
very
really
like
violent and-
slow, delicate.
Yeah, it just taps into that
broadcast.
kind of that vibe. So yeah,
This
Mate, I
is
think you
not
absolutely
like
killed it with these designs.
the
So thanks
like
so much for
other
showing us
showcases
and
where they
talking us
just
through
show
it.
games.
As well, if you want to get your hands on your own one of the E-Day limited edition Xbox Design Lab controllers, you can grab those beginning September 30th. So check out Xbox.
This is more like if
information
you're
on that.
there,
I will definitely
this is
be
very
doing that.
cool.
Thank you, Luke. I hope
But
you
like
have a
watching
great
this
Gamescom, but
broadcast,
there's quite a lot going on here, so we're
Yeah,
gonna have to
it's
pop off
amazing.
and see what else we got going. So
Thank you.
Come
Cheers.
along with me because
Well,
the
again,
rest
like
of
what
the
I'm
booth
doing is
over here
I'm
that
just
we've
gonna
got,
package this all
entire
up,
segment, you
everything
see
that I'm
loads of
watching
people
and make it
queuing
a
up right
fucking
now
cliff
to go and
notes.
actually play Gears of War E-Day.
Video
So
clip.
E-Day has officially
For
landed
2K, I
here
could get a
in Cologne.
gaming PC,
This is
bro. For
particularly
2K,
cool. We've got
more like 4K.
custom PC built in
You need at
partnership
least like
with
3
NVIDIA
grand to
GeForce
get a good
RTX.
PC
We've got the nice
nowadays.
COG logo there on the cooler.
My
It just
PC,
looks
which I bought
unreal. So
almost
if
at
you're in
3K,
town,
I bought it like
come
a
and check everything
2.8,
out.
2.9K.
And then what you're going to want to see
is now worth almost
Benny
$6,000.
was not kidding when he said the boomers are huge, but besides the boomers, we've got a couple of other buddies that we want to be talking to because joining me in front of this incredible statue and one of the many photo ops that we have on the Xbox booth is Senior Product Manager at the Coalition, Noah Benish, and GeForce Evangelist, Jacob from NVIDIA, to chat with us about Gears.
So much yapping, it's
So,
annoying.
hello guys,
How's it
welcome
going,
to
Henry?
Gamescom. Is
There
this,
is
your first
a
Gamescom,
lot
or
of
are you
yapping.
veterans at this point?
Second Gamescom for me.
Second?
For me,
Like
I
an
don't know, probably third or fourth, maybe. Yeah.
Okay,
maybe
and
more.
Who's the guy you brought with us
Like
as
an
well?
insane amount of
Is he
yapping.
anything?
He can say something.
You're kidding.
He can say something. Would you like him to?
We could do that, yeah,
Yeah?
definitely.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah. We'll get to that in a
Okay.
sec. Now, we should talk shop though, because Gears on
Rather
PC
pay 3K for a
is-
gaming
oh,
PC than a
someone's getting in.
25th anniversary console for $900.
That's cool. I love
That thing's really awesome.
That is. I would
Can
love
I
to
take
be able
that
to,
home?
Yeah, I was going to say. I don't think.
Shout
it's
out to
fair
this
to
guy
take
who
care
does
of
not
it.
really
Yeah,
give a shit.
We'll make it work. But yeah, tell me a little bit then about Gears on PC because
Dude, this guy does not give a
everyone
shit
here
that
is
they're
is
recording
checking out the
something.
game.
Absolutely.
We have Xbox players who are really excited. It's another console exclusive.
Shout
but
out
on
to that
PC,
guy.
We've got some pretty cool
And you're
features to talk
absolutely
about.
right,
So
Nash, by the way.
what exactly have you been working on that is exciting?
Just get a
for
PC
players?
at that rate,
Well,
dude.
Henry,
Save
I
your
think
money.
broadly the most important thing to know is that Gears of War E-Day is a game that is for PC players, built by PC players. So for us at the Coalition, at a bare minimum, supporting all the features you'd expect from a title like this, such as 32:9 and 21:9 ultra-wide support, including 21:9
Dude, this
cinematics.
stream has only been going on for an
extensive mouse and
hour,
keyboard
and it feels
rebinding
like one of
options,
those days
very
where
low
I
refresh
feel like
rate,
this stream
uncapped
is
frames,
really
and
long.
so much more that's hard to list off and mention
definitely,
here.
yeah.
But beyond those sort of baseline features, we wanted to take the experience a little bit further for our PC players with advanced graphics technologies, and that's why last night we were so excited.
What are you
to
currently
announce that
playing,
in
Nash?
partnership with NVIDIA,
Keep me entertained
we've
for like
integrated deeply
2 minutes.
geometry into our game.
Mega geometry. Okay,
Yes.
so I'm gonna need you to run through what exactly we're talking about with that.
Yeah, RTX Mega Geometry. I am super excited about RTX Mega Geometry. So Gears of War E-Day supports nanite, so you'll get really detailed like environments, objects, and with RTX Mega Geometry, we can actually add ray tracing on all of the nanite geometry. So you'll get much better looking reflections, shadows, and I mean, it's just going to be way more immersive. You get 50 to 100 times the geometric detail with RTX Mega Geometry enabled. It's pretty amazing.
That is intense. So, like, just to break it down,
Amazing.
geometry, shapes, yeah, right, yeah. Mega, pretty
Good.
freaking sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You've been playing the
Everyone's on
Resident Evil
board.
4 remake and doing
Well,
a few
thanks so much for
achievements on
chatting
that
to
and
you
getting
guys about
unlocks for
everything
the
here. Of
in-game.
course,
Oh,
it's
dude,
not
I'm so
just
sorry that
what's going on here because
were you
in
able to
the
figure
actual
out the
play area,
Halo
you can
Legendary
check that out too,
achievement?
Absolutely. I mean, better than talking about these features is experiencing them for yourself.
Oh,
So
this
you
caught
and
me off
everyone
guard.
else
This
here at
guy's wearing
Gamescom
jean
can enjoy
shorts.
our first public hands-on of Campaign inside the booth behind me. We've got 20 stations, all of them PCs, all powered by the GeForce RTX 5080 that have been built by our friends at Alternate. So if you're here at Gamescom, please come check out the
Damn,
campaign.
dude, I'm sorry to
You know
hear,
what do now,
Nash.
guys. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I'm probably going to head in there shortly after
All
this.
right, we
It's
can
a
hook up with
bit-
the
At least you're
bit of a
playing a
big
banger,
queue,
dude.
though.
How are you liking
I know
Resident Evil
a
4?
guy,
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Nice. All right. Well, for a deeper look at that technology that is powering E-Day on PC, why don't you check out this exclusive behind-the-scenes
Let's
vibe
go,
from the Coalition
Lasagna!
and
What's
NVIDIA.
going on,
Check it
dude?
out.
Hey, yo, this is happening in your country, bro. Cologne, Germany.
Gears of War E-Day is the next game in the Gears of War franchise. It's the story of Emergence Day. It's going back to the beginning, when the Locusts first come
Dude,
out
I
of the
have
ground
an
and start attacking.
It is
RTX
also a game that has been
5070
built from the
Ti,
ground
whatever
up
the fuck
on Unreal
it
Engine
is.
5 with
I
all
don't
new
turn
art
ray
and all new
tracing on
systems
at
to
all.
push visual fidelity to a level we've
I
never
don't
achieved
turn none
before.
of
Gears
this
of War
on.
is probably best known as an Xbox
like, my
franchise.
computer can
The
handle
PC
it,
has always been
but-
a very important platform that we're using to bring the
I don't
most
know.
we possibly can to the game.
The PC
Literally half an
community
hour
is
away from your
incredibly
home. Let's go,
important to us.
dude.
I myself am a PC gamer.
Honestly-
I've been making
honestly,
PC
dude,
games for my entire
just
career.
take a nap, dude, 'cause
And
this has
we've
been-
built this game with a PC mindset.
We're trying to
You're
push a lot of
replaying it again on
technology,
professional mode,
high
trying to
detail
get
geometry,
A
heavily
and S
using
rank, dude.
nanite
You're a pro
and
player,
lumen.
dude.
We're going to be one of the first titles to use mega lights.
Gears of War supports
I have
hardware,
to-
ray
I have to
trace,
do that
lighting,
someday, the
shadows,
Resident Evil
and
4 remake.
reflections. This shows up in so many different
I
ways.
I
A
need
great
I need
example
like
is our pan save.
I need like a
This
good
is
year
an
where good
environment
video
that
games
has
don't come out,
TVs
where I
that
can
have
just
dynamic lighting
work
coming
on
off them and
playing
bouncing off the
older
scene.
games.
There's a lot
Is
of
it whack?
dynamic
Yeah,
elements to
it's
the
pretty
game. I
whack.
think one of my favorite things is
Unfortunately.
tickers, watching them.
This has
move
been the
through
most
level.
interesting thing
You have
right
this
here.
little glowing creature casting dynamic shadows all over the world, casting real-time global illumination.
They look kinda cute,
but
though.
Don't watch them too long; they'll blow up on you.
It's really noticeable on the muzzle flashes on our guns as you get this burst of flashing light and all the shadows that get cast off it. And we can have dynamic lights that sort of flicker. You can build this sense of tension and use lighting as a tool for visual storytelling and gameplay that we haven't been able to do before.
Real-time reflections is something that's very cool for us. We have some really cool elements in the game that are nice and shiny.
As you shoot glass and see real-time ray-traced reflections and translucency, all of that is dynamic in real time, which of course you wouldn't have with traditional baked lighting techniques.
All in all, ray traced lighting brings the dark, gritty vibe that we want to life in the game and really adds a level of realism and cohesiveness that's never been possible for us before.
And on our ultra spec,
You mean
or
Jennifer
our ludicrous
Coolidge,
spec
Nash?
PC settings, we push
Stifler's
ray
mom.
tracing even farther with higher ray trace samples, more rays, but also RTX mega geometry.
We're going to be the first Unreal Engine title to show RTX mega geometry in our game. This is really exciting because we're a very nanite-heavy title. But there's
I
always
love
been a bit of a
Jennifer Coolidge,
discrepancy
man. I
between
actually love
what's available
Stifler's
for us
mom,
to
and I love
happen at
Stifler.
Raster and what's
Sean
available for us to
William
happen
Scott,
for ray
I think is
tracing.
the actor's
Mega
name.
Geometry
Shout out to
allows us to
Stifler.
use the same level of detail that we're using for nanite as our ray tracing basis.
It pushes the visual ray tracing to a higher level than we can achieve.
I know that this is a
with
really
Unreal
big
Engine's
deal for people.
technologies out of the box. You see some of the
Like the
examples
visual
of
integrity
foliage or shadow
and graphical
detail that is just crisper and has more
beauty of these
fine
types of
detail
games.
in
But
that
like
shadow.
You definitely get a lot more detail in a lot of the rock surfaces. They look just a lot sharper. And
I just want a good game, you know. Like, yeah, I guess the graphics are a big part of the game being good.
All of a sudden, look really nice.
Our environments are incredibly dense.
Yeah, have you seen the
100
White
times
Lotus?
the
I
geometric
love
detail
her in the
our
White
game
Lotus.
than anywhere
If you
else.
haven't, she's
And
in
being
it.
able to
She's
work with
amazing.
NVIDIA and bring mega geometry to this game really is going to show what games
All
are
right,
gonna
so
look
this
like
is
in the future.
the next new thing that NVIDIA is working
DLSS
on.
and other super
Mega
sampling techniques
geometry.
really allow us as a developer to perform more advanced graphics techniques that just wouldn't be possible to do if we were working at full resolution. It's something that allows you to take a lower res image and then using machine learning is able to upsample that to a larger image without really sacrificing the quality.
We also support dynamic multi-frame generation, allowing you to push to the highest frame rates possible. And it's so important that we tie this with Reflex. Reflex lowers latency and improves the responsiveness of our game.
It's something we think is very important, especially in a multiplayer environment. We're a very competitive game. You want to make sure that you have your enemy in focus and your reticle over them at all times. We want a nice, smooth frame rate, and we want that ultra-responsive input latency.
Dude, the issue with this is that all these things
on PC, and it's part of what we want to
they
make
get
sure
like
we're
at least on
delivering
my
for
end,
EA
I
players.
have so
If they
many
care about HDR, if they care about frame rate
issues
versus
with it,
resolution,
like
we want all
ghosting.
of that choice available for players.
I'm an ultra-wide player. I have really pushed the team to make sure that we are showing up strongly there. We have full support for native 21:9, gameplay up to 32:9, and all of our cinematics are also real-time and are rendered in ultra-wide.
Our benchmark is something
Okay,
that's
that's
very
awesome.
important to us. It was something that has always been used by reviewers for years after we ship, and it's something we hope will be that way again.
Again,
very
this is a game.
technically
If
ambitious
it's
title,
on Game
and I think we're
Pass,
gonna
I'll
push hard
play
work
it.
for
This
years
is
to
a game that I'm just.
We've
Like I said
always
earlier,
built
this
our
is just
games
a
to
roller coaster
showcase
ride.
the latest
You go in, you have a good time.
technology and
This is a
push what is
Marvel's
possible
Avengers
with you.
movie.
And working with NVIDIA,
It's a
who
popcorn
share
flick.
the
You have a
same
really good
philosophy
time.
with us,
You yell,
we've been able
you
to bring
scream, you laugh, you
features
cry,
like
and then
ray traced lighting,
you go home
RTX
afterwards.
mega geometry, DLSS,
Feeling good. Like,
Reflex.
oh yeah, that was
For
fun.
players, this means delivering an experience that feels
But
like
let's be
they're
real
playing a
though, how many
movie
of them
with the
that make
real-time
this game have very
performance that you
high-end
expect in a
gaming
high-end
PC?
game.
They probably do. I'm just like really not a big fan of like frame generation because from my end, it just again I have a lot of issues with it. I like a lot of problems
Systems are nominal.
and visual like
Atmospheric
inaccuracies
interference is causing data
that bother me.
transmission
This
issues.
looks interesting. I think we've seen this before.
Proceed with mission.
This looks scary as fuck. Actually, this would scare the fuck out of me.
Alert. Power output.
Alien Death Storm. Oh hell no, dude. I would actually get really scared playing this. Have you played Resident Evil 7?
I love it
No,
when the title of the
Biohazard?
game so purely matches the gameplay. And here to break down what we just saw
Yes.
and give us an exclusive.
Yeah, Biohazard.
first
Yes,
look at what
I
fans
always
can
get
expect
confused between
in-game
with
for
Resident
Alien
Evil 8.
Deathstorm. Please
I was like,
welcome
oh, there's a
Rebellion's
Resident
head
Evil
of
9, which I
design,
played. I
Ben
100%
Fisher.
did that game.
Welcome.
I haven't played Resident
Ben,
Evil
it's so
8,
good to
but
see
yes,
you.
I
I mean,
played
it feels
Resident
like
Evil
only
7
yesterday we were
Biohazard.
hanging out at the pub, chatting
One of the games that I would
and
love
it
to
seems
play in
that you and the
VR
team have
is
been pretty
Biohazard
busy since
because I
then
feel
as
like I would
well.
shit myself,
I mean, it's
dude.
great to work on a load of different games at once, but We learned some cool stuff from Atomfall about sandbox freedom and giving the player non-traditional ways of doing objectives. We've fed that straight into Alien Death Star.
Ooh, I love that.
Oh,
Now,
let's go.
on
This
that
guy seems
topic,
very passionate about
Atomfall,
his game. Love
congratulations.
that.
It's been a huge success for you guys at Rebellion.
I love seeing
hear
when
it has a lot
developers
to
of
do
the
with
game are
maybe
very excited
Benny
for
and
their
I's
product.
characters' face
It gives
scans
me
in the game, but,
confidence.
I reckon so, yeah.
We won't take too much credit here. You mentioned there about applying that into Alien Deathstorm. Can you break that down a little bit? What from the project have you brought over? What design elements can we
Sure.
look forward to?
So the
That
main
game
thing is that
introduced me to
for all
nightmares. Were you
Rebellion
not
games,
having
we value
nightmares
giving
prior
the
to
player
playing
clear objective
Biohazard?
And then sandbox freedom and how to achieve it. Sort of systemic game design, that sort of thing. We don't usually choreograph specific gameplay experiences, but build a possibility space for the player to take control. So exactly that same stuff has come across to Alien Deathstorm. The new challenge for us has been combining that with horror gameplay, because horror gameplay is normally
You know when
quite
a horror
handcrafted,
type game, when they
but I
add
think we
a
found
shotgun
secret
into
formula
it.
that really makes it happen procedurally. It's very
Yeah,
exciting.
the set pieces in Biohazard are great.
I'm really excited to see it. So
Bro,
should we
the
get
fucking
started?
alien goo monsters, that's what scared me the most from Biohazard.
What the heck is that?
It was not even the
You'll
family.
find out very soon.
little bit hint in the trailer, but should we hop into and check some gameplay out as well?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh, hold on. It will come up. Here we go. Now, this is the Megastorm in full swing.
Rebellion is
What are we
the
doing
developer
here?
for this?
So
the
you
studio
play as an
behind
engineer
this?
who's been called into an off-world colony. The colony's gone dark. There's no signals coming from it.
I'm a
You
sucker
think
for,
you're there
like,
to do a
alien
repair
shit,
job to help
so-
sort the colony out.
like
And as you explore, you
sci-fi,
discover that people have
Dead
gone
Space
missing.
type
The situation's
shit.
getting worse. You're trapped there.
Man,
and
I
it's a
really
desperate
do hope
fight
that
for
we get a
survival.
Dead Space 2,
Now, the game
man.
balances, like I said,
A remake for Dead
combat
Space 2, because
intensity
the
of
first
just
one was
horror
so
shooter
good.
with investigation and discovery. So you're, as an engineer, you're kind of exploring the situation, finding out what's happening.
Engineer,
And
so
as
you're-
you do
what,
so,
you're
the
Isaac
storm
Clarke?
is tearing the place apart. So you're fighting to survive at the same time.
Nice. Can you break that down a little bit further? The engineer's role, that's a pretty specific choice there. How does that come into play with gameplay?
Well, we wanted to give
This
you
game
an-
looks very good.
A framing that meant
yeah.
that you felt like a sort of an everyman doing your best to survive. So
Oh, yeah.
you arrived there with a load of tools.
It's a
including
pleasant
this giant
surprise,
sort of
I will
hammer
tell
here,
you that
Do a bit
much.
of percussive maintenance to try and get the place up and running. So instead of doing traditional objectives,
Again,
you're
I'm
told exactly what
just
to
a
do,
sucker for these
instead
type
you've
of
got a
games.
system that we call Squire that you
I think
use
they
to kind
confirm
of
we're not getting a Dead
diagnose the
Space 2 remake.
situation
Yeah, I
and
think
figure
they
out
did
what's going
too.
wrong.
That's
So
what
we
I
can
had
see
read.
here is the player exploring around.
That's why I'm just
testing
like
out the locations,
hoping that they
trying
do
to
it.
see
I
what's
don't know
happening,
why.
kind of
Like I
piece
need to
together
look
in
into
their
that.
head how to tackle the situation.
Why
in
they're
front
not
of them.
doing that.
So this is a
I fucked up my left
nuclear
arm. I was
reactor
doing a
that's in
lap
the,
pull down,
early stages
and
of
I thought
meltdown, and they're
let's
gonna
just
try
keep
and
going,
diagnose what's wrong
and went
try and fix
to
it.
80 reps
So
for
the player
30
has to be
pounds.
observant. They have to engage.
Bro, you
with
gotta
the
be
environment,
careful,
piece
bro.
together clues that kind of frame them
Are
as
you
a detective
older
figuring out how to solve
in
this
age?
stuff.
Very interesting.
I'm old,
That
bro.
just scared
I'm
me.
32,
I was not
man.
expecting the ceiling to collapse.
So I
Um,
cannot be doing stupid shit like that at the gym,
having a look
dude.
at that
If
HUD,
I get an
right? And, like,
injury,
stuff is popping
I'm
up
out.
on the HUD all the time.
You're 20.
Can you
Oh,
tell
fuck
us
it.
a bit
Injure
about
yourself.
that
It's
and,
fine.
like, what players can see on the
I
screen?
lost my job
Well, we want to
because
give
of
you
an
lots of,
because of an injury, and
anticipation
that's why I
before a
fucking
fight
streamed.
kicks off. Because as you're
Because I lost
exploring,
my job.
You know, you're making a load of
Because
noise,
I was
you're
a
causing load of
dumbass, and I
mischief,
went on a
and that's
fucking
gonna
like
attract
20
some
plus mile
attention.
run, and I hurt myself.
So there's a
and then I
tracker
did
at the bottom of the
squats.
screen that gives you
And then I
pings
ran
of
a half
nearby
marathon.
movement. It'll get scrambled by.
They want to do a Dead Space 4.
radiation
That's
and things
so
like that. So it's
silly.
like
I
a
believe it's because
multi-purpose
Dead
tool to
Space
help
1
them
remake had a
explore
forced
and
sale on
understand the
release.
situation. So
Oh,
combined
Nash,
with
I know
Squire as a
how.
way
I know
to do
you're
objectives,
you're
it makes
older.
you feel like you're there to do
I
a
know
job,
your
and
age.
you've got to like piece together and survive.
And who's the voice that we
Saitama
keep
ass
hearing
build.
as well?
Let's go, dude. You got the 100 push-ups,
giving you
100
little
fucking
clues of what to do
crunches,
and how
and
to explore, but never
10K a
directly
day. I
tells
forgot
you
what he
exactly
does.
to do. It's kind of like having Clippy in your pocket. You know?
I'm a big fan of the naming Squire. That's very fitting. How many iterations?
You
do
are
guys
an
have
old
to
man,
go through
Nash.
For that name?
Well, we always like to give things a kind of
But we love you,
uniquely
dude.
British
We love you.
twist, a uniquely British flavour to it.
I'm
and
32,
it feels like
man.
a nice little, like friendly friend in your pocket kind of thing. So it seemed like a natural
My
fit.
Squire.
Exactly that, yeah.
Awesome. Now, in the footage as
Yeah, Yeah,
so
so
can hear some of the
today I
music
gave up the gym.
making that
Usually my routine
tension
is
a
the
bit
first
more
thing I do is I
buildable,
wake
and
up.
You mentioned some horror
I edit a
scenarios
clip.
too. How
I have a
can
coffee,
fans of
and then
horror
I go to the
games
gym and I
expect
work out.
Alien
But since
Deathstorm
this was
to
happening
fit
today,
into
my
there's
days
boosts
kind of
scares
fucked
like
up, and
Benny
I
did
hate that.
with,
I'm a man
from
of
Rebellion.
routine.
Well,
I have
think
the
this is one
same
of the most
routine
exciting
every
parts of the
single
game
day.
because the jump scare that got you
But
there might
again,
not
I want
happen
this
for
to be
another
part of
player.
like my.
It's all tuned around the
I'm
player's
basically making my own
exploration,
job.
the player's
I'm
experiences.
forging my
So,
own
you
job
realize you're
title.
making a lot of noise. And
I
you're
want to cover
exploring,
games.
You might be attracting unwanted attention.
And I want a new
You get a nice
gaming
long bit
news
of
coverage.
anticipation before the horrors turn up.
So this is part of the job.
But the fights and the encounters will be different.
I
for
get
every
up and my
single player.
back
So it
cracks
doesn't
and I fart
matter
at the
how
same
many
time
times
as
you've
I
gone through it
try
before,
and
you might
stretch.
never be prepared for what's about to happen.
Exactly that.
That's class.
You ever just
now,
fart
Looking at the objective as
in
well,
your
right?
girlfriend's
Right
face
now,
or your
we're trying
wife's
to
face
repair
or
and restore
boyfriend or
power to the
husband?
to the reactor, right? What
My girlfriend
what
hates when
else
I
is
do
around
that,
him? What other
and I
kind of
trap her under
resource
the
or
blankets
enemies
with my
are
own
we
fart.
keeping an eye out for? Because in the trailer we saw a lot, and right on cue.
Yeah.
Also,
the player
I'm
here's been poking around,
I'm-
attracting attention.
I'm
and that's
talking
spawned some
over the
enemies 'cause
game.
They heard the sound and they came to
like the gameplay. I
came to
shouldn't be
take out the
doing
player.
that, but it
So
just
there's a balance,
seems like
there's a tension between scavenging for resources and
like
trying to
we've seen this
understand the situation.
before. Like
but
it
you're
looks
gonna be
it looks
attracting
good,
attention to yourself. So that,
but
you know, the
basically
fight might
you're
get
just on a
worse.
spaceship shooting
It's that
aliens
risk
in first
versus
person.
reward all the time. You're like, actually, do I have enough, or should I just go straight for the objective?
You went this morning to the gym. Let's go, dude.
Scary looking guys there as well. Have they got
Lasagna
different
is
names?
also
What kind of different
older
enemy
in
types
age.
can we expect
Also,
from
So
Alien
there is a
Death
range of aliens throughout the game. In this demo here, you'll
Love
see
that for us, that
Scufflers
we're
there,
all
you'll
going
see
to
other
the
ones
gym.
called soldiers, but there's a load more that sort of unlock over the course of the game. But as devs, we don't even know exactly what aliens will be and what encounters because it's all procedural.
You know,
dynamic.
another game that
that's very
I missed out on, and I was very excited
defeat
for,
these
and then I
aliens,
just
right,
didn't end up
we're
playing
gonna
it
need
because of the
weapons, just
initial
like what you've got
reception
on the
of the
desk.
game was
What
Callisto
weapons are
Protocol.
players going to have in Alien Deathstorm?
Yeah, so there's a good range of weapons. You'll only see, I think, 3 of them in this demo. And they're all very kind of
That
grounded,
game, I
real-world
still wanna go
weapons
back and
because
play.
we felt like that kind of that suit the tone. That
I
kind
would
of
much
gritty,
rather play
grounded
Callisto
sci-fi
Protocol
environment. So you'll
than
see
this,
an SMG
honestly.
here, the shotgun, a pistol that's always got ammo. And you can upgrade and tailor the weapons to your personal playstyle. So as you explore, you might find things like a holographic sight to help you aim the gun, and you might choose that that's your playstyle. You might prefer it.
How does that actually work for weapons, the upgrade system in Alien Deathstorm?
There's workbenches found throughout the game, and you
Okay.
sort of collect crafting materials as well, and blueprints for the various parts.
Very good. Very fun. Do you have a favorite weapon that you want to talk about so far?
I always
What's
love
your-
a shotgun.
Nice.
Can't go wrong with a shotgun.
Can't go wrong there.
So let's hop back into the world a bit because Rebellion games have always had a great reputation.
I
for
thought that was a
exploration,
funny
discovery,
question.
Looking around for like new attachments. How does Alien Deathstorm encourage players to venture off the beaten path, especially if you're going to be like potentially running into more aliens for doing so?
Yeah, well, we strongly believe in player freedom, and like part of the fun of it is finding your route through the environment and choosing how to engage
Okay.
with it. So there is that.
What do you guys
risk
think of
reward,
this
that
game?
balance of trying to
Will you
find
guys
those
be getting
resources
this
and
one? Will you
survive,
guys
but
be
watch out
playing
for
this?
threats. So one of the ways
Alien
we tackle that is we try
Deathstorm.
and make each environment you explore have a kind of internal logic to it. So this is like a space reactor, and I don't know about you, but I've never been to a space reactor myself. But we try and make sure it's got a kind of, you know, clear
Also, I'm wondering
signposting,
how
clear
many of these games are
exploration so
going to
that you
be
can
on the Xbox
either explore everywhere
Game
for
Pass.
resources, or you can sort of get a quick understanding.
Did they
of
introduce
how you
anything that's set in medieval
No,
historic
we leave it
times? No,
completely
man.
up to the player.
No, I
Because
al-
that's
I always
what
love,
I'm
like,
all
going on
into.
exploits.
As am
Like
I,
Assassin
dude.
Force
Like,
spent
my
so
favorite
long
genre of
trying to
gaming,
search
as you guys
for
know, is
Morris's hairline,
RPGs.
which is just,
The
I
Witcher,
feel like my
Fallout,
character was
Oblivion,
made bald as bald
anything
could
that
be.
Bethesda does, really. No, they haven't.
pretty accurate.
The only things we've gotten are Crazy Taxi World
Sorry,
Tour,
that was
Minecraft
I mean, we've got
Dungeon
aliens,
Crawler,
we've got
whatever,
nice
too.
alien guts to look
We
forward
got
to
Gears of
as
War
well,
Eden
but
and Alien
what
Deathstorm.
other challenges? Ooh,
You heard it here.
like that one.
Shotgun is his
What
favorite
are
gun.
players look forward to?
Means it's gonna be OP, and I think this game looks
all the
amazing.
best
I want to
games
get
are
it. Let's go,
white
dude.
pleasure, right. So, you
This
saw
is
that
a
there, but also
game
if you're
that
out in
I
the
would
storm, getting
not
pelted by
get
the elements, you might have to wait
at
for it to see
retail
what you're
price.
doing
I would
as well,
wait for this
which
game
can
to
lead to
drop
some
down
really
to dip
tense, exciting
in
gunfights
cost, in
where you're trying
price,
to juggle
and get it on sale.
visibility while shooting the aliens and trying to survive. So it's all about that kind of immersive, gritty.
I feel like Nash,
makes you feel like you're really
like
in the
more
suit.
of the horror games.
That was something about
Resident
Apple that
Evil.
we
I know
really
you
enjoyed, is
really do
collecting
enjoy
just
Resident
everyday
Evil.
items. It really grounds me.
You
that
played
players are-
Requiem. You're
especially
playing
for
Resident
me,
Evil
it feels
4
like that.
remake.
So having to deal with a lot of nuisance you wouldn't normally in real life or
Depends
in
how much they
video
sell it
games.
for.
Nice touch. Very
I
good.
don't really think that this game would go for full $70.
Yeah, nice swipe.
I feel like a good
Now,
this is
we've said this a
USD
few
of
times
course,
as well,
US
like, as we
dollars.
get into
I would
these
I would
fights
say
and the
that a
weapons that we're using,
$50 price
what else
point would be
helps
fair
make
for
each
this game.
encounter unique
From
that you're
what I
running
see,
into?
I don't
You've said a
imagine
few
this game
times that
being
you
longer
never
than
know
20
what's
hours.
going to happen.
Yeah. So behind the scenes, as well as the player
35
kind of making a lot of
pounds.
noise and exploring, we can fine tune to encourage encounters in certain
Yeah,
situations.
that would be what, like
to kind of build
40,
set pieces
45,
a little
close to
bit.
45
You know,
US
they're-
dollars.
they're the
Yeah,
balance
that'd be a
between
good
dynamic
price
and
point.
making sure that you'll have those high points. But we absolutely don't know with each time
Like,
what
look at
encounters
Mortal
you're
Shell
gonna hit.
2. Mortal Shell
All
2
of the
was
spaces
$50, and
are
I think it's
designed so
well
that
worth the
no
price.
matter
There
what
is a
kind of
lot of
encounter you get,
replayability
it's gonna be an
value
interesting fight. And as you
in
play
that.
different kinds of aliens at once, your strategy has to become much more complicated.
I bet that must be quite a challenge when there are a variety of them around like this, swapping weapons or tactics, etc.
Yeah, so a lot of the fun in the game comes from
Did
splitting
she have a
players'
little,
attention between
Yeah.
trying to solve
Does
the
she have a
puzzle
little
of the
brain
environment and
aneurysm
then
like
having to
me?
deal
I
with,
can't even poke fun of her
unpredictable aliens
because
coming from every
I
direction.
start thoughts and then I
Get
don't
into a little
finish
bit
them.
as well,
So
like-
it's okay, Queen.
Some of the equipment that you have access to, because we just did a stim there as well.
Yeah, so in this trailer here, you'll see stims and grenades as a couple of additional pieces of equipment you've got. There are more to come in the full
This is the
game.
type of game
You
I can see
also
having
throw
decent
flares to
DLC in
light up the
additional
environment ahead
areas.
of you.
Nice, and like, kind of, what are kind of the so?
I
right
feel like
now,
they
as
do
we're kind
care
of
about this
making our way
game. This
through
guy
the
seems
level,
very
what else should
passionate.
players be
Rebellion.
looking out for?
Well, at this exact point in time, looking out for the alien that's jumping at their head.
I'm gonna see what other games they've worked on. Rebellion games. Oh, there's Sniper Elite, guys. I haven't played Sniper Elite. Empire Earth, Speedball. Oh, dude, these are like... Oh, they did Atomfall. I didn't play Atomfall. So most notably known for Sniper Elite. Okay, gotta love those nut shots while playing Sniper Elite. They also did Evil Genius. Let's go. Okay.
Okay, we made it to the reactor as well. Is that right? Very cool.
So you never quite know when the fight's going to cool down, or if it's going to bloom back up and you're going to have to encounter more aliens. So you've really got to keep your wits about you. And in this space here, you can see that the tracker has, the scanner is noisy.
Yeah.
You know, so because you're near
You know, this is
reactor,
a
it's messing with your
game
equipment.
that's
You
reminding me of
lose a
another
little bit of
series
health.
that they need to bring back,
So
which
you're
is
going to be
Resistance.
unaware, like exactly where aliens
I
are gonna
need
be coming
Resistance
from.
to come back.
Also, with these big fights kicking off, what are some of the
I believe
most
that's
effective,
Insomniac.
like, tactics that players
I
could,
could be
like,
mistaken.
kind of use to get those situations? Because you obviously want to kind of thin the horde
But I
down at times, so you
absolutely
can then go
loved
back to, like,
Resistance.
exploring
The
area.
multiplayer for
so a lot of
Resistance
the time,
was
and like
really
this
fun.
encounter here, you can see that, you know, there's a fight has kicked off in this space, but the player can still do a runner if they choose to. So you've always got the opportunity to like reposition and choose a best place to defend yourself. And you hear the aliens coming with a lot of notice before they actually arrive, before they start climbing
Jesus
down the walls
Christ.
and piling out the air vents. So you've got lots of time to choose a spot that you think's defensible.
Brody just like jumped
Doesn't always work.
like half a mile to get to you.
Wow. That looked pretty busy there. With lots of enemies swarming us at once. You mentioned some tactics, but I don't know if I would maybe be up to it on my own. Would it be okay to ask Benny to give me a hand finishing those aliens off? Or
Well, one of the great things about all of the fights
Damn,
being
she's gonna be
dynamic
finishing
is
the
if you play
aliens
with another
off.
player, you'll get
You
a
heard it
completely
here,
different
folks.
experience.
First.
Yeah, just
On the
just
Bonksy
Bex
channel.
Just be making loads of
We got some
noise,
kinky
attacking
alien
all the
finishing-
aliens, and
she's
then
gonna be
I'd be
finishing
having
off
to
the
clean
aliens,
up.
guys.
It's a disaster.
that's crazy. Egregious. We'll see how that goes. I
Fuck,
think.
I'm never gonna be taken seriously in the fucking
Ben,
video
thank you
game
so much for
landscape
sharing that with
if
us.
I keep
It was
saying shit
always
like
a
this.
pleasure as well.
Yeah, and remember, Alien Deathstorm drops spring 2027 as well for players.
Lots to look forward to. Yee.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy Gamescom, Ben.
I think
and
she's
for
glad
us
this
here,
talk
this
is
year marks
over.
25
She
years
wants
of
to move
Xbox,
on.
And for many of us who have been playing since the beginning, it's a special moment. For me personally, my first ever console was the OG Xbox that I got for Christmas back in 2003.
You
I had
she
Pumpkin
has some
Tales,
kinds of
Project
kinks.
Gotham
She's a pea
Racing, and
guzzler.
Rayman 3, but playing Xbox
Guys, we
games
can't-
actually helped
let's
me
not-
cultivate
let's not-
a whole bunch of my interests
let's
outside
not
of gaming.
bully
In
the
fact, I was
The
really
poor
obsessed
gamer
with
girl.
SSX3, the snowboarding
Oh, yeah,
game.
that was class.
So much so that I took up snowboarding in real life. So I'm very happy to be here celebrating 25 years too.
I did that as well and then went face first.
I
into
just
a
think
hut.
that she
It was a
really wasn't
disaster.
into the game.
But you know, but as we celebrate the last 25 years, we can also look forward to what is to come. Like the world premieres announced today, chosen by Odin and Dumpster Gang. Plus, with the biggest games coming to Xbox, like
She looks
Minecraft
bored, or
Dungeons
is it
2,
me?
Gears of
I
War
just think that's
EA,
how she looks,
Fable,
but
EA
she just
Sports
didn't seem
FC
very,
27,
excited about that
NBA
game.
2K
But their
27,
job
Call of
is
Duty
to
Modern
be
Warfare
like,
4,
hey guys,
and Grand Theft
Alien
Auto
Death
6.
Storm.
No
Like, can
matter
you tell
where
me
or
about
how
this
you
game? Like, how'd you
the
guys
best place to
make
play
it? Tell me about
is
the world,
Xbox.
the environment, the level
Now,
design.
to a throwback making a comeback.
She's
This
like,
next
oh, can I
game
just
is
give it to
sure
this
make
guy?
fans of Persona
Like,
4
can this guy
smile wide.
finish the
We got a
aliens
brand
off
new
for me?
story trailer as well as a deeper look at what fans can expect when the revival of this epic franchise drops next year. So take a look.
Like, I would love to have a job like that.
So,
But I would
getting
fuck
used
up
to it out
like
here?
the script.
There isn't much to do
I would be
compared
like,
to the big city. but there is that
uh,
certain something.
I have
you
the
can't get
animation to do it, you know, like the passion and. But I would need to read a script, a transcript in front of me.
Fog and mystery. The nicest thing about this town has been the peace and quiet.
I thought this was an
Now
answer
we're
for a
gonna be the
second.
center of attention.
Police are treating this as part of a serial murder case.
You ever heard of the Midnight Channel? On a rainy night.
I swear, if we get a big anime titty girl, it's gonna annoy the shit out of me.
Clock strikes 12. Someone else will appear on screen.
Really? An urban legend. Not even a kid would believe something that stupid.
The time has come to open thine eyes.
So is this?
So, no.
So do they have like these anime cutscenes like this in the game, or is this a show? Am I confused? Is this a show that's been made into a video game? I mean, I have no idea.
No! Who are you? I'm your shadow, and there's nothing about you that I don't know. I don't believe you.
For a second, I thought it was Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Doesn't it seem like that
Wait, is
world
this
in the
Persona?
TV has to be related to Senpai and Yamano's deaths?
I have like that's a series that I don't know. This is like my girlfriend would be very excited for this.
Here on the TV died?
Whatever's going on here, we're getting to the bottom of it.
Sorry, I know nothing about Persona 4, so it went completely over my head.
皆さんこんにちは。ペルソナスタジオゼネラルプロデューサーの和田和久です。
Revival.
先ほどご
So
覧
is
い
this
た
a
だいたストー
remake?
リートレーラーでは、ペルソナ4リバイバル
My
の
friends
新たな
gush
姿を
over
ご
that
紹介
shit.
しました。
Well, it's just not your type of game.
本作は
It's not my
静か
type
な
of game
地方
either.
都市を舞台に連続
I
殺
don't
人事件
understand
と
it.
そこで次第に
It's
明
just
ら
not
か
for
に
me.
な
I
ってい
don't
く
like
隠
anime.
された真実を追い
That's
求
another
める
thing.
物語です。し
So
かし
like this art
ペルソナ4
style,
は
like
単に事
I
件の真
don't
相を追い
like
かけ
it.
る
It's
作
not for
品
me.
ではあ
It's
りま
not
せん。
it's not my thing. You know,
その
not
根
every
底に
game
あ
is
るの
gonna
は
be for
人と人
for
と
you.
のつながり、自分自身について
But
の
yes,
真
my
実を見
girlfriend
つ
loves
けて
this
いくこ
shit.
と、そしてそうした
I don't
絆の
understand
中で
like the
紡がれ
revival.
てい
Is
く
this a
人間
remaster?
ド
Sorry,
ラ
I
マを
should be
描いた物語です。
be reading the
Someone in town
subtitles
is
here.
definitely kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
これらの対比こそがペルソナ4を特別な作品にしています。
Because I know we're getting like a
明るく青春に満ち
Persona
思わず笑みが
6.
こぼれるような
I
親しみやすさや人との距離の近さを感じたかと思えば、次の瞬間には不穏な空気に包まれることもあります。稲葉の温かな日常があるからこそ事件の謎はより強く心
I
に
just have a hard time understanding what
そして
the
その事件を取り
gameplay
巻く
is. Is
闇
it
が深いからこ
turn-based?
そ
Is
仲
it
間と過ごす
action?
何
Like
気
an
ない日々が
action
よりかけがえ
RPG?
のないものとして感じられるのです。シリーズ未経験の方にとっても本作はペルソナというシリーズを最も象徴的に体験できる作品の一つです。地方都市で高校生活を送り、人々との出会い関係を築きながら 一日一日をどのように過ごすかを
Like
選
this
択していく
also reminds me a lot of like the
そして
Yakuza
日常の裏側には
series
テ
where
レ
it's
ビ
just
の
like a
中に
bunch
広
of
がる
like
もう一つ
random
の世界が
shit
存在しています
in the game.
そこで仲間との絆
Like a
が
random
力
bunch
と
of
なって
mini games.
自
Like
ら
what
を
is
支
the
える大きな
gameplay?
武器となります
Trust me,
It's just like ADHD
日常と非日常を
to the
行き来する
max
この構
in
造
a video
はです
game.
ねペルソナシリーズの核となる要素ですそしてペルソナ4ではその体験がさらに深い謎と結びついています
It's the picture we took the other day with all the other part-timers.
この物語が描いているのは人が心の奥に隠しているもの目を背け続けているも
This ain't
の
my cup of tea
そ
either.
して
Yeah, I just
い
I
つか
don't
隠し
understand
続
it. I
け
don't
る
get
こと
it.
のできなくなった真実と向き合う瞬間ですこうしたテーマこそが今なお多くの方々に愛され続けている理由の一つだと思
But
いま
yeah,
す
my girlfriend loves this type of shit.
ペルソナ4リバイバルの開発を始めるにあたって私たちが最も大切にしたことの一つはオリジナル版で多くの方が感じてくれたあの空気感を守ることでした、静かな田舎町稲葉の佇まい仲間たちとの
So
何
it's
気ない
open
会話が
world?
紡ぐ穏やかな
Like
日常
again, I don't
そして
I don't
少
really
しずつ真相へ迫って
understand
い
like
くミス
what
テ
the
リーらし
the
い
game
緊張感
is.
そうした要素こそがペルソナ4の核となるものですだから
Like
こそ
we're
私た
solving
ち
a
は
mystery,
そ
so
の
it's
魅
also
力の
like a
本質を大
puzzle,
切に受け継
mystery,
ぎながら
horror slash
現代の
open
技術
world
や
slash
表現に
action
よって
RPG slash
当時感
minigame.
じていただいた体
Like
験を
what is going
もう一
on?
度味わっていただけるよう一つ一つ
Oh,
丁寧
okay. So
に
here's
再構築しました
it's turn-based.
同時に
Okay.
本作は単なるリマスターではなく完全なリメイク作品ですリマスターがオリジナルの魅力をそのまま現代に届けるものだとすればリメイクはその魅力を受け継ぎながら現代のプレイヤーにふさわしい体験として新たに蘇らせるものと言えるでしょう私たちが目指したのはペルソナ4ならではの魅力を大切に守りながら現代のペルソナシリーズが持つ表現力や遊びやすさによって
Yeah, I got really
本作
nothing
を
here for
新
you
たに
guys.
蘇らせる
There's like really nothing here that I can really talk about
その
Persona.
ため、ゲームプレイそのもの
It's one of those situations like, yeah, let's go. Good for Persona fans are eating good. They're getting a revival game, a remaster game. Well, he said that this was not a remaster.
ダンジョン探索の快適性向上な
They're
ど
getting this game and they're
ゲーム
getting a
全体をより
new
スムーズで
entry
遊
into
び
the
やすい
main
ものへ
line
と磨き上げました
game. So exciting stuff for Persona
初めて
fans.
稲葉を訪れる人
I
にも
love Clair
久
Obscura.
し
That
ぶりに
game
この街へ帰ってくる人にも
ruined video
自
games
然と
for
こ
me
の
for
世
a
界
good
に引き込
while.
まれるような体験をお届けしたいと考
I
え
have
ています
I have 100%
ま
in
た
Clair
キャ
Obscura.
ラクター表現にも徹底的にこ
I
だわ
got
り
I
ま
have
し
a
た
perfect fucking all the
ペルソナ4
achievements
に
in
おいて
it.
ドラマチックなシーンだ
I
けで
think
な
I
く
think Clair
仲間
Obscura
たちと過ごす何気ない
is a
日常も非
generational
常に
game,
重要な
like
要素
modern day generational game like
仲間
Baldur's
同士
Gate
の
3.
他愛ない会話少し気まずさを感じるや
And
りとり
it's a
そ
game
して突
where
然訪れる
I
緊張
I
や恐怖
I've never really liked
そうしたさま
turn-based.
ざまな感情の移り変わりをよ
And
り
I
自
was
然により
really,
身近
really,
に
really
感じて
like
いただけるよう一つ一つ丁寧に
on
表
the
現
fence
してい
about
ます
Clair Obscura
Are you
because of
sure
like
about this?
of the turn-based
I don't
combat.
know.
And I ended
All
up
we can
fucking
do is
loving it.
trust our
I
instincts
ended
at
up
this point.
absolutely
さらに
loving that
カ
fucking
メラ
game.
ワ
I
ークや演出
cried
にも細かな調整
playing
を
that
加え
fucking game.
何気ない日常
My
の
girlfriend,
安心
she
であっても
also, she
登場人物た
absolutely
ちの
adores
感
Clair
情がよ
Obscura.
り豊かに伝わるように磨き上げました
And I don't know if you guys know, but
ペルソナ
Liz,
4
my
ならでは
girlfriend,
の
she's an
温かな
a
人間ド
teacher
ラマを
for
大切に
kids
しなが
on
ら
the spectrum,
キャラクターた
autism.
ちをこれまで以上
She
に
plays the
身近
Clair
に感じていた
Obscura
だける作
soundtrack
品へと
for the
生まれ変わ
kids,
ってい
and it
ます
really calms them down.
You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it.
Yeah, it's
all of this
incredible,
is
man.
me.
It's one of those games that I wish I could fucking forget and play
で
again.
はありません作品
There's
の
very
空気感
few
を生み出し
games
物語を
like that that I can
彩り
think of
プレイヤーの
that
皆
I
さんの
wish I
記
could
憶に
forget.
残る
Clair
ペル
Obscura
ソナを
being
語
one
る
of
上
them.
で欠かせない存在です
I literally have no complaints about that game.
中でもペルソナ
I
4
think,
は
I think it's a
音
fucking
楽も
perfect game.
多くの皆さんに愛されてきました
I think Clair Obscura is a
だから
fucking
こそ
perfect game.
その魅力を損なうことなくオリジナル版への敬意を大切にしながらサウンド制作に取り組みました
What other game was Clair Obscur competing against that year? for Game of the Year contender? Was it Kingdom Come
原
Deliverance?
作楽曲の魅力を受け継ぎ
I
な
know
が
a
ら
lot of people were
ボ
really
ーカル
like.
曲やバトル曲
There
をは
was
じめ
some
全
debate
楽
online
曲
about
を
that, how like
現代の
Kingdom
表
Come
現に合わ
Deliverance
せ
to
て丁寧
deserve
に
the
リ
Game
ファ
of
イン
the
してい
Year.
ます
But I never
さら
played
に
Kingdom Come
本作のため
Deliverance,
に
the
数
second
多
one. I
く
played
の
the
新
first
曲も
one,
制
but I
作しまし
just
た
again I could
懐かし
not
さと新しさそのどちら
click
も
with the
感じてい
combat,
ただけ
dude.
るサウンドをお楽しみいただければと思
Click,
います
what is it called? Kingdom Come Deliverance is a game that I love. The world, the dialogue, the narrative. I love everything about it. But the
さて
core
ペルソナ4リ
gameplay
バイ
of
バ
the
ルについ
combat
てご
really
紹介して
turns
き
me
ました
off
が
from that game.
いかがでしたでしょうか
And it's
今
really
後さらに多
sad.
くの
It
情報を
really
お
actually breaks
届
my
けできる
heart.
ことを我々ペルソナチーム一郎楽
But
し
I
みに
think
して
they
いま
had
す
an update that fixed it. I'm not entirely sure.
最後になりますが
But anyways,
本
clear up
作が
score.
ペルソナシリーズを初めて
Is
遊ぶ方に
absolutely
は
amazing.
日常と非日常が交錯するペルソナならではの魅
I cannot
力を
recommend that
増すこと
game
な
enough.
く体験していただけると思っていますそしてすでに稲葉市をよく知っている皆さんにも知り尽くしていると思ってたこの街にですねまだまだ新たな発見や驚きが待っていることを感じていただける
All
は
right,
ずです
well, shout out here
ぜ
for
ひ
all the Persona
ペルソナ4リバイバルで
fans. We
地
got
に
another.
隠
We
され
got
たその
Persona
真実を
4
確かめて
Revival
み
and we
てくだ
got
さ
a
い
Persona
Who's on air?
6? Don't quote me on that, guys. Let's go. I think my girlfriend is going to really, really enjoy this.
Now, there are few games more synonymous with
Vex
beautiful
Bomb.
environments, immersive
Like, get it? Like
puzzles,
Sex
and
Bomb?
fluid combat than Tomb Raider. And as someone who has played Tomb Raider Legend, Underworld, Anniversary, the original, etc., so much that I can still recite a bunch of the cutscenes from memory, I am particularly excited to be talking about this next chapter in the legendary franchise.
All right, there you go.
was an
She's excited
extended
about
look
something,
at the
guys.
mysteries of Peru in the new Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis.
All right, here
Please
we go,
welcome
boys.
Crystal
Time to
Dynamics
goon.
Experience Director Jeff Adams and Flying Wild Hogs Art Director Arek Tomaszewski. Welcome, guys. How are you? How's your Gamescom going?
Awesome, so far so good.
Yeah,
Good.
fantastic. I couldn't ask for more.
Awesome. I mean, I am so excited, as you can maybe tell, to see what
Yeah,
you've
we
got
can
for
tell
us
you're
today. So
actually excited
set us
about
up, set
this
the
one.
scene. What can we look to expect from the gameplay?
So today we're going to be taking a nice in-depth look at Peru. This is Lara when she is on the hunt for the Tomb of Qualapec, and so she has to engage with this iconic location, but it really shows how we are putting reimagining at the forefront to make sure we're preserving familiarity, but at the same time introducing new challenge.
Yeah. Now, Jeff, you literally just said reimagining versus like a remake or remaster. Can you tell me a little bit about what that means to your team as well as for the
Hey,
players?
W
Absolutely.
Lawless.
In a
I
nutshell,
appreciate that, dude.
reimagining means preserving the things that
Let's
make
go,
those
dude.
iconic locations recognizable.
I appreciate you,
We wanna
dude. I
make
hope
sure
you're
that
having
we're
a lovely day,
preserving
dude.
that core DNA, but we also want to make sure that we're finding new ways to introduce new challenge, new surprise, new delight for our players.
So I'm
And
I'm
therefore,
kind of
if you're a
confused by
new fan
this
who's never
because
played
we're
before,
getting
you come in and you
two
just see a
Tomb
really
Raider
cool game
games.
experience. But if
Legacy
you're
of
a fan
Atlantis,
who's
and then we're
played
getting
before, like
another
yourself,
Tomb Raider
we
game.
want you to come in and
And
actually have
one of
that
those
first
games
play
is a
experience all over.
remaster.
That sounds great.
Yeah,
Now,
just to add to the, on the top of that.
I
like,
have only
basically
played the
what we've got from
original
the
Tomb.
original
Well,
one
no,
are a
I'm
bunch of
lying. I played the
memories.
original
So
Tomb
we want
Raider
to
on the
recreate
on the
those memories for
PlayStation
the new
1.
players and just
And then I
bring
played a
more
Tomb
people
Raider. I
in and
cannot
create those
remember
new
the name because I know it's a
unbelievable
trilogy
stories for them as well.
on the PS3 or PS4.
Can we dig like a tiny bit deeper into your answers as well?
Sure.
How important, or maybe even how challenging was it to strike that balance between nostalgia as well as new, exciting experiences for new players?
It's a delicate balance, and I like to say it's a combination of an exciting opportunity to get a chance to get under the hood and really kind of see what we can do, but it's also an incredible responsibility because we know that there are people that have so many strong memories. Like Lara's become so part of people's personas in a lot of ways that we want to make sure that we're really making sure that those fans are seen, but at the same time we're also giving them a chance to actually experience something new with the character. And so we take it very seriously, and everything we
You want
change
Witcher
or everything
4?
we modify, we do because we feel like it's
Not until
basically what the original
2028, brother.
developers of the game probably were getting
I was
at, but
playing
they were
that.
just
I started
constrained by the
playing
tools of their time.
The Witcher 3
Have you
because
found
of
the
all
same
the
experience,
announcements.
Arek,
Do
as
you
well?
know about the
The
announcements?
design looks incredible.
Yeah, I mean, what we wanted to do, for example, with art, we wanted to bring back the same color palette. So, like when you squeeze your eyes, you can see the the original game, and just bring this subconscious idea throughout the
I
game.
think
But also, we want to
keep the key
My
elements from the
most
original
anticipated
one.
games
So
are
we try to be,
probably.
like Jeff said, be
Well, I
super
have
respectful
4.
to the OG,
No, three.
but then
I
bring
have
our own
Fallout
flavor
5,
to it as
Elder
well.
Scrolls,
I can't wait to spin my
Sentinel.
eyes and look at
I
the
think
game.
we
That's
already
so
know
smart. I never
what the
thought
name of
about
the
that
next
before. Well,
Elder Scroll
can we
game
take a
is.
wee
Elder
look
Scrolls
and see what
6,
it's all about then?
Sentinel,
What you guys have been up to?
Fallout
We will allow
5,
it.
and
Thank
The Witcher
you.
4.
And
They're all
here she
RPGs.
is.
Those are my and Fable.
What swagger she's got.
Yeah, you see that familiar silhouette come into the light, and you just instantly get the hairs on the back of your neck standing up.
I mean, speaking about hairs on your neck, this looks absolutely incredible. Arik, talk to us about, well done, and congratulations to you, the whole team.
Yeah, it's the team's work, but what we're trying to do is being authentic to the place that we are bringing people in, because basically Lara Croft is archaeologist, so the places she discovers and she explores, they need to be real. So in this example, we dive deep into Incan culture and architectures in Peru, and also the plants and everything, with the idea of bringing back the
I
original
believe this
feeling.
comes
So
out in February.
we
I'm not
cannot be
entirely
caught with
sure.
We've been authentic to the Peruvian culture, but also we bring, it's a game, so we want to make it fun and beautiful.
Yeah, it's really, when we dove into it, we're like, okay, the cog puzzle is such an iconic part of that game. I'm going to say iconic a lot because we are dealing with an icon.
Yeah.
So, but let's say they're memorable water cooler moments that people remember so well. But in a modern gaming sense, like we have we have an ability to create a higher believability sense of immersion. And so when we really kind of step back and we look at it for what it is and how we try to make the gameplay feel naturally seated and believable in the world, but just slightly out of place, like why does this exist? It sparks a feeling of curiosity.
I like that. I like that
And
this game
curiosity
incorporates a
combined
lot of
with exploration
puzzles, climbing,
is like the two that
parkour,
is
all
at
that
core.
stuff.
And so we get it on screen and we hopefully make people happy with it.
Yeah, but also when you look at the cog puzzle, we wanted to make a sense why it's there. So we created a whole narration around it. Like we created this culture that has this ceremony of bringing the cogs together to open the gate to Tomb of Qualopec. So it was really fun to just build the
It
whole
does look
structures
very,
and
very
logic
pretty.
and the whole system.
I know that the stream
why
is
it
only
would be
at
there and how it
1080p,
worked.
but I can tell it's a
Like here's a
gorgeous
perfect
looking
example
game.
of curiosity on display. Like Lara gets a beautiful pencil dive into the water after dislodging the roots. But
10 all round, by the way.
oh, awesome. But along the way, she's like, "Wait a minute! I see something out of the corner of my eye." The player drives
She's
in
so
and they
excited.
come
She's
into
so
this
excited
new
about the
space.
game. That's cute.
You may have never missed this unless you took, or you may never seen it if you had not taken a chance to actually just.
The
look
complete
around for a
opposite
bit.
of how she was
Speaking
acting
about
during
looking
Alien
around, Is there
Deathstorm.
maybe particular details that you guys
What's
are
your favorite
really
weapon?
proud of, or
What
that
a
you want
fucking
players to
question
really
of the
notice
year.
in the environment of the game?
From an environmental perspective, for me, was the most important. I want people to immerse in a game, and I don't want to break this immersion, so I wanted to build everything with the logic. So everything, all the mechanisms, all the puzzles, they need to be there for a reason. And me and our team, we really worked really hard to make sure that every single puzzle, every single obstacle that Lara meets, it makes sense. So when you dive deep into the environment, into the world that we are playing, it's there because someone built it, not because the game requires it to.
And we don't want the environment to feel like it's a heritage site. I mean, we're in the wild. This is a lost city, lost to time that we are discovering. And as a result, we have the opportunity to kind of do some storytelling tricks where we can actually say, hey, this is a culture that evolved in isolation for a while. So how do you preserve
We're going
what
on
we
a quick
know?
commercial break, so I'm just going to pause it real quick, and I'll be right back, boys.
There's a light that I love side of everyone, even those that got darkness, falling through the sky on a winter night, straight through those stars. Tell me in the next street lights know that you could keep falling, 'cause I
All right, we're back to the YAP of gaming. We're in the middle of the Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis showcase right here. A little mini in-depth look at the game.
About Incan culture, but at the same time, give it a uniqueness to say, hey, it's unmistakably Tomb Raider, but it's that way because they just evolved in isolation for a while. And when you play the game, you're going to find out why.
Yeah.
Again, this looks very, very, very pretty.
Overgrown aesthetic, as well as obviously some of the dirt that Lara's picked up as she's traversing through these environments.
Usually, I don't really notice
that's
like.
part of just
Like,
making sure that the environment feels
like
you are
graphics
the
is not the
person
first
who
thing that I
discovered the
notice
first
in a
very,
game, but
very
like
long time,
this looks
because
very,
that's
very
what she
pretty,
does,
even
and we
if
want to
it's
make
only
sure
like
that that's
streaming
how
at
it feels as
1080p.
Yeah, and Lara's not, she's not a delicate flower. She looks good, but she is going to get her hands dirty. She's going to dig in.
Heck yeah.
She's going to go anywhere.
She's
and
so
gonna
excited.
follow
Let's
her
go.
instincts,
What's your
similar to how
favorite
she's
weapon?
doing here. She's like, I need that cog to get that puzzle moving. I found one, but that has opened up the path to somewhere else. So curiosity is driving her. You're going to be along, helping her find that way. And we get into beautiful traversal that makes sure that Lara's physical attribute, her abilities, her athleticism is on full display in these moments.
This looks like it's going to be a very, very fun game.
She's at her peak.
Very fun game.
Love that.
Although
The
it's going to be a
puzzles,
little
like
bit
you
linear.
mentioned, they are such
I'm
an
all
iconic
for it.
part of Tomb Raider for me as well. There's so many that I remember from
Looks
Greece,
like there was a
Egypt,
lot
all
of
the
love and
levels.
passion made into the game, so
Can you go
put into the game.
a little bit deeper about how you've evolved them for Legacy of Atlantis?
Similar to what we talked about reimagining, it's about saying, hey, this puzzle as it existed, you know, what was the original intent here? And if that intent is something that we are like, hey, that's a really strong guiding principle, how do we take that and make it the ultimate version of what it intends to be? Sometimes that means sticking very close to the formula. Sometimes it means deviating into another area.
Hey, let's
But we do so in a
go,
way
my
that's
boy,
very thoughtful
Macon.
and very precise, because we never want to make it feel like
Thank you so much for the
we're
sub,
ignoring the
brother.
history
Hope
of
you're
this
having a
adventure that we're
lovely day,
reimagining.
dude.
We wanted it to feel like it's the re-debut.
I gotta change that
of this
gate,
game.
that
And so
gate thing, bro.
Adding new details like giving her gear items that allow her to extract more lore from the world, preserving some of those classic abilities like push-pull,
I love
traversal being fluid and dynamic. We'll get into combat a little bit later, but these are all just Tomb Raider things at the core.
Amazing.
Yeah, but just going back to the scanner thing, like you can use a scanner if you are a fan and just want to, like Jeff said, dig deep into the lore. You can scan things and find out more, but you can also use the scanner
Dude,
as
the
a
movement
glue to the puzzles.
and looks very
It gives
fluid.
you
It looks
boost if
very,
you want
very
to.
cool.
If you don't want to, you can just play it your way.
Yeah. And that's us trying to be sensitive to the players, because there are those that want to have this full breadth of systems, but we also have our hardcore players that are like, I want 2 pistols and no help.
Yeah.
And we're accommodating them as well.
Yeah, I love that. Giving players way more choice and
The Souls
following
player.
their lead as well. That's so cool. It sounds like you guys have done a lot of research as well and really respected a lot of the environments that you're talking about in real life, as well as creating a more fantasy realm for Lara to explore. That sounds sick.
I mean, the research is a massive part of what we've been doing, because the cultures that we've been working on recently is you know, Incans, ancient Greece, Egypt, and we want to be respectful to those cultures and to the history that they have. And also for the
I
players
would
to
like to
feel
see a
they
little
are
bit more of
actually
the
archaeologists,
combat, though.
not just playing the game.
They're showing us a lot about the
that's why we've done
traversal, the
so
puzzles, which
much
all looks
research.
great. It looks like
And
a lot
when
of
we
fun.
decided to partner with the Hogs on this game, you know, co-develop it together, we knew that they were also fans of the game.
But
They-
I would like to see a little
I
bit
think
more of the
Maddie
combat
is actually one of the
to see how
designers on
gunplay,
yeah,
fighting,
So, like,
and all that
we've got a
stuff
designer
works.
on the team who literally used to make Tomb Raider levels for fun.
Yeah.
And he's
No way!
really well known in the community. So these are real fans that are making the game.
Wow.
But at the same time, we're also, you know, we have a luxury of very talented developers who ask the right questions, who push in the right places to make sure we get really cool stuff that's fun to play on screen. And watching this whole process unfold over the last few years has just been a treat as a developer.
I bet. That's so special. That's so cool. What we're seeing here is Lara movement in full action there. She's got a lot of swagger. Like I said, she's got steez looking. Can you talk to me a little bit about some of the innovations that Lara's movement can be experienced
Ask him
in
what's
Legacy of
his
Atlantis
favorite
and
weapon.
How it'll feel for players to play as her.
What we hope is, we hope it feels familiar. We hope
That
that
shit
you
was
can pick
so
up the
funny,
sticks
dude.
And you're like, wow, this is like putting on an old pair of shoes that are super comfortable. But at the same time, we've given her a couple of more tricks that she can use to help navigate the world, such as her grapple cup that can give her some unique abilities to
How many
interact with
Tomb Raider
objects,
games did we
use it to
have on the
navigate.
original
Those
PlayStation?
little
Does anybody
touches
know?
are additive and are meant to
Anybody in
enhance the
chat that
experience
can
while still preserving
confirm
that
how
original
many
intent.
Tomb Raider games we had?
But that cog puzzle, I mean,
I only
she
remember
basically
playing
knew she
the
needed to find
first
it. She
one,
used
and
her
it wasn't.
instinct.
I
She
didn't
moved
even play it to
upwards
full
through this
completion. It was
beautiful
just the
little
demo.
pocket city that was adjacent to this
I
temple.
did play one to
Discovered
full
things about it
completion,
along
but
the way,
again,
got
it was
inside,
on
found this
PS3 or
beautiful water clock
PS4.
whose purpose is unknown. She gets it,
Look at her
and
go.
look at this.
There she is. That's Lara, baby. Oh my gosh.
Lara never comes in through the front door, and she never
Yes.
leaves without style.
Oh, that's sick.
You know who
So,
who
yeah,
Lara
we've got
Croft
this
should
beautiful
date? Leon
landscape
Kennedy.
around us. The environment art is
So
stunning.
Leon Kennedy could just
I
do a
mean,
bunch of fucking
I mean,
backflips.
we try to.
While Lara
when you
Croft
play
is
in
just
this game,
swinging
like,
for
we want
fucking
you to explore
rope.
and just enjoy exploring the environment. Apart
A
of
match
doing
made in
everything
heaven.
else, like if you just want to walk around and want to figure out what was actually happening in this place and
Yeah.
how what the people were doing there hundreds of years ago, you can do so. And just working on all those vistas, it's just so awesome. People, like our teams put so much heart and passion into building the vistas like this.
Look at that. This is one of my favorite.
Cinema.
One of my
Cinema,
favorite
guys.
moments is the postcard shots where you're
Yeah.
alone in the wilderness. You
Yeah,
hear
it
the
looks
birds
very
chirping,
like the
leaves
environments look
rustling.
very very
There's
pretty.
no time clock. We want people to slow down when they play the game. We want them to say, take it in, enjoy it. You don't have to speed run it, but if you're listening and you do, let us know what your time is because we'll keep track. But that's great. It's the type of audience that we have. You know, we have people that want to challenge themselves to move through the
I'm also
experience
very
as fast
curious
as they
about the
can,
different
and
types of
those
environments that we
sightsee.
are gonna go
And the game
to.
just is welcoming to all.
I'll be sightseeing for sure. I've got tears in my eyes. I'm not even joking. That is absolutely incredible.
Let's
Wow.
go. Let's go,
I
Bexy.
wanted to go back a little bit and talk a little
Yo,
bit
she
more
just
about
hated
Lara's
fucking
toolkit
Alien
and how that's
Deathstorm.
evolved here. So we have mentioned her grapple hook, her we saw
That
the
is
scanner
cool,
in
the
action
way that
as
she
well.
dives in.
How is that really going to affect the gameplay for players, and what other tools has she got up her sleeve?
Well, we've got like you said, the two items that we've already discussed.
Nice.
And as Arik mentioned, the scanner has some dual functionality. It can not only give you some hints that are optional if you don't
Again,
want
we're
to engage
kind
with
of
it, but it also gives you
cooked
some world
because
lore. But
all
on top
these
of that,
games
we've
are
got
coming
some
out
things
around
under
the same
hood
time.
and
I
a
believe
PDA
that
we
Lara
can use
Croft
to help
comes out,
give her some slightly different skill attributes.
or
if
Tomb
you
Raider,
wanna
sorry, comes out
equip her
around
in
the
a certain
same
way to
time
help
that
meet
Fable
challenges
comes
as,
out.
you face them. We've got
In
our crafting
February.
system,
If
because
again,
we
if I'm
wanna
not
make sure that,
mistaken, I haven't looked
finding
that
med packs
far
in the
into
middle of
the
the jungle.
schedule of all these games
It's
releasing.
cool, but
I'm only like
Yeah,
taking
and
it a
it's
month at a
10,000 years
time.
old. That's lucky that there's a first aid kit here.
What do you mean? They're not there all the time?
No,
What the heck?
so we were like, how do we make this still feel like Tomb Raider, but at the same time, like, not break immersion? And so that's where like crafting is a perfect add-on addition to it. It lets her scavenge the world for resources, use her knowledge and her ability to craft something useful.
Let's see what
And on
treasures
top of that, she can use recipes to provide certain gameplay buffs that are going to help give her short-term
If you want to, you
advantages.
don't have to.
And
you can just play the old school way, dual pistol, all the way through with healing items if you want.
If you want to put your heads down and power through it, you can do it, but these
Yeah.
things are available to you, and we think they're fun to engage with.
Amazing.
The Tomb of Qualipec waterfall gate is opened.
Done it.
Now here we're advancing to a little
Yes.
bit later in the
the
game.
game, yeah.
We're now just on the cusp of a very memorable first encounter. So folks, hold on. Here we go.
Oh, I remember this, I think.
But we got to do it with style.
Yes! I'm so worried you were going to include a song. That's so sick.
You know,
she's so cool.
Early stages of the project, we were like, hey, you know, if we're really going to do this, we want to represent Lara in a way that she's fully recognizable. And part of that is the acrobatics. Lara without the acrobatics is still cool Lara.
She does have a
but
lot of style.
not
I'll give you
classic
that
Lara.
much.
And here, they're on full display, but what I hope people appreciate is that there's more grounding, more believability to it in how she moves. She's still having fun, but
It's synonymous to her, but yeah, like you mentioned, the more grounded when she was kicking the cog puzzle, that looked sick. It was so cool.
Yep.
But yeah.
those little interactive moments add a sense of cinematic spectacle time to time, which is nice. It allows the game to still feel like a summer blockbuster.
Yeah. And speaking of,
There we go.
hello, who are these guys? Hello.
She's about
The
to do
raptor design
the
looks
Chris Pratt.
Really cool, Arik, as well.
Brilliant, thank you.
I love
Oh,
the
there we
addition
go.
of
We
the,
got-
the feathers.
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to keep the red color, you know,
Gunplay.
which you remember
Really
from
cool.
original
The
one.
dual
But obviously
pistols.
our knowledge about the dinosaurs
I love
evolved
that.
so much since 1996, so we wanted...
That
like,
is
with
very,
everything
very
in this
Lara
game,
Croft.
We want to add on the top of what's been done
Oh,
already.
I love
so
that.
we kept
That's
the
sick.
color.
That's
we
really
had our
sick.
own silhouette designs, and we added the feathers.
She
make it
is a
unique
fucking
for the
badass.
Legacy of Atlantis.
Nice.
And their combat has been like dramatically overhauled. They're no longer just charging at you and just taking bullets. They're thinking, they're evading. You have the ability to use the health reticle when in aim down sight to be able to kind of assess where they're at so you can target your shots. And with Lara's combat, love seeing the axe make a little appearance. Utility gear for the win. But when she's actually in combat, she's got a loop of, you know, assessing the situation, responding, and then moving to make sure she can then reassess. And that's, Lara's always in motion. Her combat is fluid, it's organic, but at the same time, it helps her kind of overcome challenges and get the upper hand.
Oh, damn,
Yeah,
the
she
jumping with
basically
the
needs to keep
with the
moving
dual
all the
pistols,
time. It's
that's
like
cool.
a dance for them.
Yeah, I like that.
And you can see a little blue dot on the
Oh,
bottom. which
okay.
enables
Dude,
you
that's
to
very like
go
Max
into the
Payne.
focus mode, which slows down time.
Not
which is
even
one
mad
of
about
my
it.
favorite features in our game.
For sure.
Yeah, when that fills up, she can
Bro,
go
Leon
into
Kennedy
hyper-focus,
watching Lara
slow
Croft.
down time and really pull off those precision shots.
You definitely
But
get
if
jelly.
you're gonna do that, like, give her some style when she does it.
Absolutely.
Let those acrobatics shine.
Hello.
There's our girl.
That's the girl, yeah.
Yay! Oh my gosh, what was it like reimagining such an iconic boss fight here as well as the other ones in Atlantis? How was that?
From our perspective, it was just an honor to work on a T-Rex, but like we've worked for such a long time to just make sure it's perfect from our perspective, and we were trying to be respectful to the OG one. You know, the moment when she's coming out like throughout the corner and you see the T-Rex. We couldn't do exactly this, but we wanted to have the same emotions when people see her for the first time, and then just working on a design, it was such a blast.
Yeah. And when you see her, it's like she still has some of those classic DNAs. She's got that beautiful green with that yellow pockets under her eyes. But we've also got some added elements in the feathers that also provide.
This
a
also
little bit more
gives
of
a
reason of-
like,
she's in a
and I say this
geothermal valley.
in
I
like
mean,
the
she's gonna
best
have
way
a little
possible.
bit
This
of
is giving
plumage that feels like it
a lot of
matches that environment,
Uncharted
and it just gives her this
vibes.
really recognizable signature.
But
look.
again,
I just love that
Uncharted,
we
I
added
would
those
say,
feathers
took
because
inspiration
there's so many
from
versions of the
Tomb
T-Rex,
Raider.
you know, in all the medias, and those red feathering on the top of this green and yellow eyes, for me, it's like beautiful.
And like chocolate and peanut butter, it's just great getting these two back together again and seeing it like never presented before. So
T-Rexes love Lara. I
Oh.
love that as well. With the T-Rex and again other iconic bosses, what are you guys hoping that resonates with players, or what are you hoping that they experience from them coming across?
yeah, no, we can take it or leave it. No, I'm kidding. We absolutely want people to be engaged. We want them to be pulled in. We want them
to have fun.
Yeah, we want them to feel like they're being put onto a cinematic thrill ride when we are ready to do that. But we also want them to feel like when we're not in that moment, they get to ramp down, explore, enjoy what we put out there for them to
Yeah,
explore.
but it's also so much fun to, you know, recreate, like reimagine these things with the technology that we have now, and we can build a lore on the top of it with so much more narration. It's just so much fun to work on it, and hopefully people will feel it when they play it.
Yeah, I cannot wait.
Looks
to
like a
play
lot
it
of
as well.
fun.
Guys, I'm really honored about speaking to you, seeing all of that footage. So thank you so much for joining us. Can we go check out the booth here
Yeah.
at Gamescom as well? I want to
Let's
see
do
that
it.
big T-Rex. Okay, let's do it. Guys, thank you so much again. Check out Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis.
All right, let's
when it
go.
launches
Let's see
on
what's
Xbox
next. I think
Series
we're getting
X and
Forza.
S
It's speaking
on
like
February
Forza
12th,
Horizon. I think we're getting Forza
2027,
Horizon
2 days
stuff
before Lara's
next.
birthday, isn't it? And it's Xbox Play Anywhere. Buy it once and play it across Xbox console and Windows PC. Pre-order now. Plus, if you pre-order the deluxe or collector's edition like me, get ready to play a full 48 hours early starting February 10th. Now guys, there is still a whole lot more coming up here on the Xbox at Gamescom broadcast.
Yo, there's
including
so
Mega Man,
much.
Dual
Holy
Override, Forza
fuck.
Horizon 6.
We're gonna
and
be
I'm
here
gonna chat
forever,
with famous
boys.
Game director Ralph Fulton and walk
Holy
through the
shit,
full
it's just gonna
demo
be
that
me
they're
by
featuring
myself
right
all
here
fucking day
in the
doing
Fable
this.
Theater on the show floor. Heroes, wit, Power Stone, combat, and more. I'm simply chuffed. Now then, if ridding an alien planet of its most menacing habitats with a rig full of futuristic weaponry and S-tier teamwork is your idea of a good time, have I got a game for you? Check this out.
In Exterminauts, Every
I
contract
think we
begins on a
saw
frontier that's equal parts
this
breathtaking
yesterday, and we were
very
everybody in
together.
chat was just
You'll gear up aboard the rig,
very
meet your crew,
underwhelmed.
and choose the tools that fit your playstyle.
Oh yeah, yeah. Everybody was really underwhelmed with
Then
this.
it's time to drop in and get to work.
Yeah. They literally just lost me.
The ecosystem is
They
alive.
showed this yesterday,
Creatures hunt,
and
feed,
everybody in
adapt,
chat was
and
just
push
like
back
lost.
against your every move.
We're just like, what is this? We don't need more games like this, dude. It's like, I don't even know.
The tools you use do more than deal damage. They're built to create opportunities, reward teamwork.
I got really nothing to add to the conversation about this game other than it doesn't look like it's
when
for me.
things get heated, cool them down.
Well, anyways, this is Exterminats. For anybody that's curious.
Clearing pests
I
is
don't know.
only
It just
part of the job.
it just looks like a
Success
wacky
comes from working
Helldivers.
together.
Like, just play Helldivers, you know?
While one exterminaut gets the facility back online, the rest of the crew holds the line and keeps the site secure.
Yeah. Nothing really to see here, boys and girls.
Let's overdrive that sick boy.
I do like the music. The music is bumping.
Of course, hard work has a way of attracting the biggest pests around. And even then, the contract isn't finished until everyone makes it home.
Yeah, so like the same thing that I
Call in
said
your ally.
yesterday.
Defend the extraction zone.
You know, we've
and
had
earn your
like
pay.
the success of like Tarkov and Arc Raiders and Helldivers, and then all these
Because the
companies see that
the
these
best
games are
jobs are the ones
doing
you
extremely
survive
well. So like,
together.
let's just have a bunch of fucking extraction shooters. So every game that's gonna come out for the next
Magic
year
and
or
Melee
two
take
is gonna
center
be
stage
fucking
in Warlock, a
extraction
brand new
shooter.
third-person open world
Let's go.
adventure set in the D&D
This one actually
universe.
seemed very,
And
very
bringing this
interesting. We got
character
Lady
to
D
life is none other
from-
than Maggie Robertson. How you doing?
Hey.
AKA
Hello.
Tasha.
Yes, hello. That's me.
Slay Queen,
you.
slay.
That's me.
What would you say is?
Shit, I like her humor. It's very
the
dry. It's
real
very like
essence of playing.
I like
something
her.
like Tasha.
Tasha's fun. She's very fun. She's kind of like our weird, dark fairy godmother in the
Okay.
game. She will make all of your darkest dreams come true, but there will be a cost.
Well, is there more to her than meets the eye? Because you said
This
a fairy
game does
godmother
look
type.
very
Now,
interesting.
Many people could interpret that in different ways. So
just need to
tell
see
me a
more
bit
gameplay
deeper
of
about
it.
Tasha.
She
Again,
is
it's a third
charming
person
and charismatic.
Mm-hmm.
And so she
Dungeons
has kind
and
of this
Dragon game
magnetism
where
that
you're
draws you in,
maining
but there
a
is
warlock.
an undercurrent
Again, the name of the
danger
game
with
is
her
just
because
called
she's
Warlock.
incredibly cunning, and she's always working towards her own ends, not yours. And you don't always know what her true goals are in the game, so you do always have to stay on your toes with her.
So I know with classes like warlocks in D&D, typically there's often a pretty tragic way in which
Yo,
they
what's up,
come to
Phil?
know their patrons. So can you shed a little light on how Katja is
what
going
it do,
to meet
baby?
Tasha?
Indeed, I can. Katri is searching for someone, and that search brings her to Tasha in order to get what she wants.
Now,
Okay, so we
obviously
kind of
played
got it
many
confirmed
characters
that
before
that
in,
this is a
in
little
various
bit
fantasy
open
settings,
world.
but was there anything
It
in
has
particular that was
controlled
a bit more
small
challenging about
environments.
playing someone like Tasha?
I think the challenge of Tasha is that she is so cunning, and she is always planning 10 steps ahead of everybody
Right.
else in the room.
Of course.
So she's always moving and shaking, and so having to hold all of that within you in any scene that you're in, and always know that something else that she is negotiating. Even if you think you're negotiating this, you're actually negotiating about this.
Obviously, being a huge fan of D&D as well, right? So, and you've played Orin the Reds,
a new D&D
incredibly
game. Yep.
Vicious, devious.
It's just it's literally just called Warlock.
So, are there any?
And it's literally
parallels in
it's
that
just
kind
a
of excitement
third-person
you had when
Dungeons
you
and
got to play
Dragons
Orin, and
game.
now you
I
get
just
to
said it.
Re-enter the universe.
Where you're
now in
basically
Warlock.
just maining a
Tons of
warlock.
excitement
That's
to
it.
re-enter the universe. D&D is so fun.
It looks cool
because you can be anything you want to be, do anything you want to
But
do.
like as you can
So
tell from the tone of my
genuinely
voice
love
when I was like,
D&D.
"Oh yeah,
I
it looks
love to
cool,"
play with my
I'm
friends,
still very
and
cautious.
It is a nice home space for me. So then being able to be a part of games that also are in those worlds is incredibly fun. How many times can I say fun in one interview? Fun, fun, fun.
Well, it's all fun.
It's very fun.
What can you say if
I don't
it's
know if
not
I
fun?
said that
Right.
before, but it is in fact quite fun. What was your question? Because I blacked out and all I'm on is fun.
Was the excitement of playing a character like Orin, being such a D&D fan, was that mirrored in then having the opportunity to re-enter D&D again as now?
Oh, absolutely. But also, like, Tasha's an iconic D&D character, and that comes with a decent amount of stress and scariness and, oh God, what have I done? Can I pull this off?
The
I think
trepidatious,
every time I get booked on something, I have a minute of panic of like, oh God. And
This
now I have to
is
do it.
like
I mean,
an
people are committing their
action
entire
game.
lives
I wouldn't
to,
even
a
call this an
patron, so,
RPG.
yeah, that's a
this
lot
is
of weight on your
just
shoulder.
a third-person action game.
Try.
Yeah. Well, Maggie, thank you so much for
Very
joining us,
much
and
in the
thank you
vein
for just
of
voicing so many
God of
incredible
War.
characters. But next up, we're actually
Even like an
heading over to the world
Insomniac,
of
like
Mega
Spider-Man
Man
game.
and
It's in
Twinkle
that
Girl,
realm.
which
It's not
is just an incredible sentence
like
to
a
say out loud.
Dungeons and
So why don't we
Dragons
check in with Benny
deep
and see what's up with that?
system.
They're called
Where you're
fan
just
favorites for a
you're
reason,
there
and
for
this
the
next
RPG
game
elements, for the
certainly claim that
role-playing
title,
elements.
and here to
I
show
mean,
off
yeah,
gameplay to the
it's a
newest
role-playing
entry
game.
to
You're,
the
like, you're a
beloved
warlock,
franchise, Mega Man
but you have
will
like
override.
special abilities
Please
and
welcome
stuff.
game producer
It's
Hiroyuki
not like Baldur's
Minamatani
Gate.
and game director Shinya
It's not a
Ikuta.
strategy
Thank you so much
game,
for joining us.
which is
Welcome.
a little bit misleading when you
Now,
think about it,
we're
because
gonna
you
hop
think
straight
Dungeons and
into some
Dragons, and then
gameplay.
what you're thinking
Can you
of
tell
is a
us a little
turn-based
bit about what
combat.
we're gonna play?
You're thinking of the Dungeons and Dragons playset rules.
今回小バージョンということで、ティンクルガール以外のステージ
Do we
が
not have subtitles?
伏せ
Or
ら
we
れ
have
て
a
います。
translator.
でもう本来はすべての8体のボ
What's
ス
live?
から
We have a
1体を選んで
translator.
好きなステージを選んで攻略するのがロックマンらしさであります。
Okay, today
I
we're
hope you're
playing
doing
from the
well,
Gamescom
Phil,
build that
by
we
the
have
way.
here.
Thank you
So
so
we
much,
only
man,
have
for
one
stopping
stage
in.
available. When the full game comes out, you'll be able to choose from 8
We're
different
just
stages.
taking a look at
Thanks so much,
Xbox,
Dom.
the
So we've got
Xbox
Twinkle
little
Girl,
showcase
which I
that's
know
happening up
is
at
one of the new Robot
Gamescom,
Masters.
which has been very lackluster,
Yes, she is a new
to say
boss
the
for this game.
least.
じゃあ早速選んでみましょうか。
All right, let's get started.
You have not
はい
missed anything.
So, can you tell us a little bit about the 3 stages that we have, which is new?
はい、でステージ3つのエリアがあることについて少し説明していただけます。
はい、今回は3ステージ構成になってて、
I feel like they
ステージが
announced this game a very long time ago,
だ
and
んだ
we're
ん難しくなっていきます。
finally getting
で
more
最後にボスが
information
待ち受けてい
and
ます。
more
All
gameplay
right,
of
so
it.
every stage in the game will have 3 separate areas, and as you progress through each of them, they'll become more and more difficult. The robot master for each of those stages will be waiting for you in the 3rd area.
Yo, yo,
Okay,
what's up,
amazing.
mama?
Should we,
How
hop
are
in and
you? How are
see-
you?
see what
Welcome
we
in.
have on offer?
じゃあ始め
Happy
ましょうか。
Wednesday.
はい。では最初のステージを選んでいきます。はい
All。right, we're gonna head and get started.
Okay, amazing. So we've got 3 chips here. Can you
Yes.
tell us what this feature is?
でその
Tired?
チップについ
Yeah,
て
me
少しでも
too.
説明していただけますか。
And I haven't
はい
done anything
チ
today.
ップをセットすることで、
Just
ロックマンを
this,
強化することができるんで
showcase
す
has
けども、今回は3種類のチップセットを用意しました。
Okay, Mega Man is able to equip a variety of chips
This
throughout
is
the
a
game that'll add
very
a variety of
intimate,
abilities to him.
slow,
For
and
the Gamescom
delicate
show floor demo, we have 3 chips available to players.
demonstration of the
Okay,
games that are
amazing.
coming
What's the
out. This
first
is
one
not
that we're
like
going to use?
で今日最初に使うのは
the
どちら
other
でしょう
like summer game
一
fest
番
where
上の
everything was
防御スタイルのチッ
was
プセッ
like
トを選びます。
back to back
All right, so first
games,
we're gonna be
games,
using one
games,
that's a little
games,
bit more of a
games, games.
defensive
This
chip.
is much more
Nice. Let's see it in
talking
action.
to the
Hi,
developers,
let's
talking
start.
to the studios behind the game, and them talking about
この3つ
about
のチップセットは体験
how
版
they
だ
made
け
the
の
game,
特別な仕
what to
様
look
で
forward
製品
to
版
in
で
the
は
game.
ユーザーが組み合わせて使
So-
うことができます。
All right, so for the Gamescom demo, we only have 3 chips available.
Yeah.
Once the full game comes out, players will have a very wide variety of chips to be able to use for a variety of skills.
Oh, Amazing. Oh, we can see it here right there. So it's going to help block those abilities, right?
で、そのシールを使うときには、攻撃にダメージ受けないようにするんですよね。
そうです。はい。
Yeah, that's correct. It'll
はい
reduce
yeah.
damage.
Okay, amazing.
でバリア自体はいつでも解除できます。
Dude,
Right, so with the shield itself,
the
you can actually turn
experience
it
that I
off at
had
any
with
point in
Mega
time.
Man as a child
So I'm
was that it
guessing
was
that's gonna
hard as
create
fuck.
a skill curve for players.
まあ多分プレイヤーにとって
I don't
その
know
シールドの
which
使い方は
Mega
やっぱり
Man I
戦略が
played,
必要ですよね。
はい、そうです。
Yeah, so some strategy
but
will
it
be
was
involved, of course, in the use
so
of the shield.
fucking difficult. Like I couldn't
Also,
get past the
point out,
second
is,
level.
like, when damaging the enemies,
Like the first or
we're seeing a
second
lot of
level,
that,
maybe
like,
third.
the graphical effects to those, aren't we?
It was a very unforgiving game.
その傷がついたり、マークがつきます。
But again, I was
だんだん
very young.
黒くなっていくというか、ちょっと焦げが発生して、はい、ダメージ
I
表
have
現が
fond
分かりやすく
memories
なって
of
います。
playing that
Yeah,
and
so
then
with each enemy, as you damage them
playing
more and more, you'll start to see them kind
Wario
of develop
Land
damage and scars and that sort of thing. And as they become darker,
and then
it's clear that
Super
they're getting
Mario
closer to
Brothers
being killed.
2.
Okay, amazing.
I remember playing
So
those
as we progress
games
through the
all
level
during
as well,
the same
We're
time.
noticing a lot of familiar enemies from that people will recognize from the previous games. Right, can you tell us a little bit about that and how you balanced it in this game?
はい、ステージが進行につれて、馴染みの敵と新規の敵
Also, I feel like the
登場
art
するんだけど
style
も
is
そのバラン
very
ス取るにはど
misleading.
のようって取り組んでいます
Like the art direction of
や
this
っぱ
game, it looks all
懐かしい敵って
cute
いう
and
のは
shit,
出すとやっぱ
but
ファンの
then
人はすごく喜んでくれますし、
it's hard.
結構なんていうんですかね、配置の位置
And
で
they're
かな
making
り
it, they're probably
攻
making
略
it
が
much
難しくなるよう
easier
な敵もすごくたくさんいるんで、
than
それをバランス
you
よくセッ
actually
トするの
playing
が
it. I have such a
大事だと
hard
思って
time
ま
with
す。
platform,
Yeah,
like
so when it comes to
with
enemies, of
2D
course, having a bit of a
platformers.
familiar face allows fans to have
Or
a little
side
bit of nostalgia with
scrollers
the
in
gameplay,
this
and
case.
introducing new enemies and whatnot will add a different level of challenge to it. So it's a good opportunity for fans to really kind of have that love of the series. and
Like
some new
one of
stuff
the
to
games
experience
that
and
I
bring some
need to
challenge
check
the
out
game.
is
Yeah,
definitely
and I
Hollow
think we got
Knight
to talk
and Silk
about
Song.
new things about the game, the dual override system. Can you
But
tell us
I have
about
such a
that
difficulty
in
with
the
those
top left
games.
corner?
But again,
Right,
I'm pleasantly surprised with the way that I did Mortal Shell 2 that I probably will check
は
out
い、わかりました。ではまず実際に使ってみますね。ちょっと
a
待ってくだ
game
さい。
like that in the
Alright, we'll use
future
it in just a second.
and try to push myself
すでに今
to play more games that I normally wouldn't play off stream.
Alright, so at present, the override gauge is still building up.
敵を倒したり、ダメージを受けたり、いろいろな、能動的な行動でゲージが溜まっていきます。
Okay, so
the override gauge will build up in a
we've been
variety of
using
ways,
the
taking
bathroom here and there.
damage,
We're
damaging enemies and
gonna
whatnot.
actually skip a little bit.
Automatically for you, you're able to seal this.
Players kind of take breaks for so close.
And for this area, we're going to be using the third ship
Damn,
in
we're
this
like live now. I think we're like caught up live.
3つのステージに
Jesus.
分けたんですけれども、ユーザーには段階的にクリアして成長アクションとして成長する。
Fuck it, we'll do it live, baby.
One reason for
live,
the
live,
kind
live,
of progression
live.
for the stage
Literally,
itself
what
is
the
we want
fuck?
players to have a
What's
sense
up,
of
Leo?
progression
How's
and
it
success
going?
and achievement as they've gone through the stage.
How you be?
So
How
each
you
area
be?
becomes more and more difficult, and so by clearing each one, there's a sense of accomplishment being able to complete it.
And how do you balance the challenge that players are going to face and then having those conveniences like checkpoints?
で、その難易度があまり難しくならないようにどうやってバランス取ろうとしてるんですか。
お願いします。
This is very intimate.
まあ敵の
This was actually like if I hadn't skipped, this would have been like 20 minutes of just Mega Man
調整
footage.
しながらテストプレイ通じて。
Was watching while I did my lower workout yesterday. I
Yeah, so
couldn't
if you
hear
think about
shit.
it, obviously the enemies become more and more difficult,
What do
more
you mean?
powerful as you progress through the stage, but also we get more strategic with the placements of the enemies, so they're in more
Lower
inconvenient
workout,
places,
where
so
you
to speak.
does that mean you were
But
jerking
again, it really
off?
gives players an ability to practice and kind of level up as they're playing through.
I love seeing how much more difficult this stage is as well compared to the other two.
やっぱり3つ目のエリア非常に難しいと見えるん
めちゃくち
ですけど。
ゃむずいです。
Yeah, it is pretty tough, isn't it?
やっぱロックマンは歯応えがすごく大事だと思っているので。
I put your stream on my TV in my home gym. Let's
Yeah, of course, the
go!
Mega Man series
That
itself
always
is known for its
surprises
challenge.
me
We wanna
when you
make sure we
guys tell
kept
me
that
that
for
I'm
the
on
classic
your
fans.
TV.
Do you have any tips for players picking it up for the first
That
time?
always is very surprising. Like, hey, I just want to tell my mom, hey mom, I made it. I'm on TV now.
ロックマンは特殊武器を使うと
That's really sweet, man.
強い攻撃が
That's
与え
really
ることが
sweet.
できる
How's
の
your
で
lower
この
workout?
ボスも
What did you do?
特殊武器が
Glutes, quads,
効くようになってますので
So yeah, Mega
hamstrings,
Man again will have access to a
calves.
variety of special weapons. Using those special weapons against
Dick?
Robot Masters will actually have some pretty extra effects on them, so we recommend picking those up and using those as well.
This fight
I
looks
appreciate
so
you
hard
guys,
against
honestly.
Twinkle Girl.
I really appreciate you guys like putting me up on your TV. It's a really wonderful feeling knowing that I'm loved by somebody, by strangers on the internet. I did them all, not the last one though.
これ以上見せるとちょっとつまらなくなるので、はい、ここでやめときます。
Yeah, so of course Twinkle Girls.
You didn't. You have a husband, correct?
We don't want to give away the strategy of how to defeat her entirely, so we're actually going to.
No dick workout with the
right here,
husband
that's okay.
I feel like
during your marriage, during your anniversary.
Right, to give those secrets away. We want people to have that challenge.
やっぱり発売前にネタバレ出したくないんですよね。
I swear, nobody's gonna take me fucking
ぜひ
seriously.
私有できる方だけの
I'm never gonna be taken
限定的な
seriously in the video game fucking landscape because of the way that I talk and
Just think of
stupid
this as a
shit that I
preview of
say.
what's to come.
Now, we've seen some great features. We've seen the new override abilities, the new chipsets. What else should fans be excited to see?
今日いろんな新要素を紹介してもらってますけれども、それに加えて一応注目したいこと何かあります？
そうですね。
Damn, man.
8体のボスまだお見せしてま
I
せんけ
need
ど
to
も
learn another
非常に魅
language.
力的なキャラクターを
English and
たくさん
Spanish
用意
is
して
not
いるの
enough.
と
I need to like
その
learn
うちの
Mandarin
1
or
体は
something.
ユーザーから募集をして選抜されたすごく
If I'm not mistaken,
デザインが
Mandarin is
かっこい
the
い
most
ボ
popular
スが登
language
場し
in
ま
the
すの
world.
で
Like,
それを楽
like
しみにしてほしいです。
Alright, so within the game itself, there are 8 robot masters across the 8 stages that'll players will have access
landmine
to. We're
front
only
squat.
revealed one
Damn,
so
bro.
far.
Cannot
One
do
of those
that.
robot masters is
Deadlift
actually
with
going
trap
to be
bar. That's a
designed by a fan.
great
We held a design
exercise.
contest.
Deficit
So
sumo
that
squat
winning
with
entry will be
kettlebell.
part of the game as a final boss.
Lying leg curl,
is
cable
amazing
boot
to
kickbacks,
see.
hip,
It's like
hip
you've already got
abduction,
such,
and the
like, dedicated
TRX pike,
fans
bro.
for the
That sounds
franchise,
like you
and
had
they're gonna be absolutely
an
buzzing to see that.
absolutely
やっぱりファンの皆さんは
banger
情熱的
lower
なんですけれども、
workout.
そうファンが作ったデザインをゲームに入れてやっぱり
Like
興奮感がやっぱり
really,
強くな
really
り
good
ますよね。
workout, man.
オープン感ですか？
興
GG.
奮感。
興奮。
はい。
Well done, mate. Get
特に
wrecked.
デザイ
Your
ンした
legs.
人はすごく興奮すると思います。
Yeah, especially the person who created that winning design, they're going to be super duper excited to see it in the game.
Doms are
もしかすると
doming.
ね、スタッフロールに名前が載るかもしれませんね。
そうですね。スタッフロールには名前が出ますから、ボスも特徴的なステージに出ますの
I've
で、
never
楽しみに
worked with
発表を待っていただければと
TRX.
思って
Yeah,
ます。
so it's not just that robot master design,
I
but the
just-
whole
I don't
stage
have
for the robot
that
master will also be
equipment at my
themed
gym.
around that design itself. So it's going to be a really kind of special experience. The staff's really excited to reveal it. As
I
well.
haven't done
I'm
legs
excited
in
to
like
see it as well. It's a bit like how we
in
see
like
the
a
Twinkle
month.
Girl stage today and how that's all designed.
Hopefully I'll
I'd just
do
like to
legs
say
like
a
in
massive
2 weeks.
Thank you for both of you, all 3 of you, for coming and showing us some gameplay here on the Xbox booth
In
at
a while,
Gamescom.
and I really
Thank you
wanted
so
the home
much for
gym to
joining
cover
us.
it all.
今日のご紹介誠にありがとうございます
Dude, it sounds like your home
Thank
gym
you so much.
is
But
stacked,
coming up,
man.
Straight from the Xbox booth,
That's great,
we're getting
man.
nostalgic and celebrating 25 years and showing off some sweet new wheels.
You got the
into
Viking
Forza
attachment for the
Horizon 6.
landmine,
But
and it's
first,
awesome.
a special
I don't
update
know what
on
the Viking
first-person
attachment
horror
is.
platformer coming to Xbox very soon.
Enlighten me.
Come on down today. Your Jurassic journey awaits.
What is this?
Hello? Anyone here?
Are they talking dinosaurs?
Jordan.
I'm Stella. I need you to find Dalton.
Oh no, this isn't good.
You see, we've come across this
When are we getting the
material
Jurassic
with
Survival?
some
For a
sort of
second, I thought this was
organic
it, but no,
properties.
this is definitely not it.
I should have stopped a long time ago.
This is my first documented sighting of this creature.
Something took him. It took everyone. There's not a soul.
I think you mean it's like Control because of like the actual video cutscenes, the live video cutscenes.
How many of these things are there?
There are other areas that can get you back
Yeah,
to
but
the surface.
don't compare this to Control at all, dude. How dare you?
Of course, the only way out is through.
Don't look back! This operation must be contained.
Is this a VR game or like I don't know? It looks very. I don't know. The dinosaurs look really weird too. I don't know. It just looked VR.
It's a partnership made in gaming heaven.
Let's
IKEA
go,
helps
Bexy!
create spaces for real
What's
life.
your favorite
Xbox is where
weapon,
the world
Bexy?
plays. Put them together and you've got a collection that makes it easier to bring play into the living room. Plus, with a name like Ixtabi, it promises to be an unforgettable collaboration. Joining me with more on this new IKEA gaming collection, please welcome back to the
Wait,
show,
what?
Carl
Sorry,
Ledbetter,
I was
head
like
of
just thinking
design
about
for
Bex
Xbox
Bomb.
devices
Bexy
and
Bomb.
product developer.
What do you
Philip
mean,
Delay from
IKEA?
Hi guys,
What's
welcome.
going
How are
on? We
you?
have a
Good to be back,
partnership,
good to be back.
Xbox
It's
and
great
IKEA
to
partnership?
see you. Now, let's talk Xstabby. Tell me a little bit more about this furniture collection.
Yeah, so it's a furniture collection, or a home furnishing collection, I would say, because it's furniture and accessories may just enhance the gaming experiences for people in their homes who feel that gaming is an essential part of their everyday.
Cool. How did this come about for you guys then?
I'm not even mad at it. This
It's,
is actually really
it's pretty
cool.
interesting when you think about IKEA
I would never
being the
own
world
it.
leader
I would never
in,
have any
gaming
of that
or
piece of
home furnishings
furniture
and
in my
products
home,
for
but it's
people at
cool.
home. And Xbox with our game content and devices for gaming, when you put them together,
No,
it really
dude,
creates the ultimate opportunity
I
to get
am
people immersed in
very,
the games.
like-
So it doesn't stop at the screen or with
I'm
the
not
controller in
an
your hand.
Xbox
It's about the
fanboy
entire environment that
whatsoever,
you're working in and
but
playing
I
games in. So that's
really,
where
really do think
I
that
the magic
Xbox
really
is going
happens.
to turn it around.
Awesome. Now,
I
hear
think
you
that
had a little
Xbox
inspiration,
is gonna
obviously,
come
from
out
the
of
controller
nowhere
here. Can you talk to me a
and
little bit about how that
really
inspired
upset
your product design
the
for this
gaming
collection?
industry,
Carl?
like
Sure,
in the best
yeah,
way possible.
well, the
I feel
controller
like
is
they're
very
gonna make a
iconic to
comeback.
Xbox. That's where you.
I've been saying this
You interact with the games
for a
and so
very
we
long
took
time.
some of the detailing from that.
You're
the
wrong, and that's
controller,
okay.
like
That's
the
fine.
thumbstick
We
stool,
could disagree
the
to
D-pad,
agree to
cushion,
disagree.
and the D-pad platter. And those are.
But
kinda
I
more
think that Xbox,
specific
again,
examples,
I am a
but
Sony PlayStation
yeah, it's
fanboy.
inspiring. Game.
Well, not anymore
you know,
because
game
of the whole
content
physical
really
media
comes alive through the
debacle.
product. So that's what we.
But I've
Yeah,
been
we
a
were
PlayStation
inspired
guy
by,
since
like,
the
elements of the
PS1. I've
controller,
owned every
but
single
also, like,
console.
how people
PS
use
Vita,
it, you know,
PS3,
how people
PS3,
store it, how they
PS4,
charge it,
fat
and,
fucking
just
PS3,
making sure
fat
that,
PS4, slim PS4. I've owned
we
all
use
those
some of our
consoles.
IKEA Smarts to help you
The only
organize all the gear
PS5
you
console
have
that I have
around the
not
game.
owned is the
One of the fun things about
the
this project
PS5,
was,
the
IKEA
Pro,
and
PS5
Xbox
Pro,
both share the same philosophy.
whatever it's
of
called, the new
making
PS5.
products that solve real problems.
The one with the
that are
upgraded
expressed in a way
hardware
that anybody can
that's like
enjoy them at
$700
home.
that I'm not
And
gonna buy.
Grounding on that, we really start to unlock new ideas and thoughts. and it
But
shows
ever
up in
since
all
I
of the
saw their
collection.
showcase
for
in
sure.
Summer
Lord
Game
knows I
Fest,
need some
I
IKEA
was
Smarts
like,
as well, and I'm
holy
gaming at home,
shit.
so it sounds great. So guys, can I get my hands on this
I
collection,
really
maybe
think
at my
that
local IKEA
Xbox
store or even online?
Can do
Yeah,
it, especially
very
with the
soon.
new management and the direction that it's going to. And again,
I will launch globally
a big
from
part of
October
that
1st
is just
this year.
because they're
Just
they're in
around the
cahoots
corner.
with Bethesda.
Absolutely.
Just around the
And I
corner, not
fucking
long
love
to wait at all.
Bethesda.
I can't wait as well,
And
especially for that D-pad tray.
Two
I
of
need
my
that
most anticipated
immediately
games
if
of
I can
all
have it.
time
Or
are
maybe
Fallout
even
5
the
and the
Knights
Elder
on the
Scrolls
cushion.
6.
Can I
One
get
of
this
my
one?
favorites.
One of your favorites?
Yep.
Love it.
The 1K1, 1K here.
Thanks,
You
guys.
have the
Well,
PS5
I mean,
Pro.
Xbox and IKEA feel like they've officially leveled up the gaming space for us at home as well. How does it feel to finally reveal this collection here at Gamescom for you both?
Again, I don't really, I don't think
I mean, Gamescom is the world's biggest gaming event.
I would
and,
never
to
own
see
that
the
furniture.
products
I think it's
out in
very
the wild,
ugly, but it
experienced
exists.
by fans and gamers, people trying out, and finding all the Easter eggs and the fun details that we've put into the designs.
Yep.
It's been years in the making, so it feels fantastic.
It feels really good. I mean, this is the first time for Xbox at Gamescom.
And then
to actually have a
Xbox is
partnership like this with
also
IKEA,
having a lot of
right here in the
partnerships now
booth.
with
and
Steam.
like Philip said, if you look close
So-
enough, you'll see some Easter eggs. You'll find them here and there, and they're on all the products.
I think Xbox
well,
is
I'm
going to
go
grow.
scour them just now
That's
as
right.
well. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. Enjoy
But
the
anyways,
rest
it
of
doesn't
your
even matter,
Gamescom
dude.
and
I
this
want all these
lovely little setup
companies
we've
to
got here. Should we
flourish
play some
and
games?
succeed
I think
because
we
then
should
that
do it.
means
Okay,
us as the
yeah.
consumers,
Well, let's do it.
we are
You
getting
guys will
good
buckle up.
games,
It's
and
over
that's
to
what it's all
Charlie
about.
and
I don't
Henry
give a shit
with the
about
latest
console
from
wars, who's
Forza
doing
Horizon
better.
6.
Like I want all these
Let's
companies,
kick
busy,
things
like
into overdrive with
I
some
want
new
Nintendo
Forza racing,
to
shall we,
prosper,
Hannes?
even though
Go on then,
they're
and
a
here
dog
we'll look
shit,
at the newest game
scummy
announced
company.
really
I want them to
exciting
prosper. I want them to.
Please
I
welcome
want good
senior game
games. I want
designer
new
Will
consoles.
Pugh
I want
and
better
lead game
fucking
designer
things as a
David
consumer.
Walton.
Hi guys, doing very well. How are you both?
This is so fun. This
Yeah.
is so fun. Looking at all these incredible
Oh
games.
my God,
the Xbox
Forza
booth, absolutely
Horizon.
loving it.
It's not bad, is
I
it?
tried
Talking
playing
about
this game,
games, though, Forza Horizon 6
last
absolutely
month
crushed crushed
because it was in
when
Game
came out
Pass,
recently.
and
How's
I
the
gave it a
reaction been?
shot.
How are you guys feeling?
And
We're feeling great.
it was
it's been
okay.
awesome, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's been incredible. game's gone down really
Future
well.
of
We've
gaming.
been releasing a bunch of new
Future.
content, right? Had new
I
race
want
events,
cross-platinum
new
games
cars,
without Xbox
and
backing
now we're
out.
introducing a new feature.
Of
nice.
releasing
I mean,
Gears
Charlie and I have
on
been in constant competition to
PlayStation.
see
I
who
really
can
do think that was
fully complete the
actually a very
achievements.
smart
Where are you at, by the way?
I
business
have
move.
2 left.
I've got one left.
on
baby.
Xbox.
I know what I'm doing on the flight home.
I really do sound like I'm a fucking Xbox fanboy. I am not.
Let's do it. Let's
So why don't you
talk
tell us
about
all
it.
about it?
I'm just like,
So we've been
I am
blown away by the launch of Forza Horizon
unbiased.
6.
I'm
We've
just
welcomed
like, hey,
millions
I
of
want
players to
all
Horizon
these
Japan. We've added new
businesses
cars,
and companies
new rewards, new events. And
to
today
prosper.
we're really excited to give you a first look at a brand new game mode, which is Drift Attack. So this will be free
Oh,
to
thank
all
you, Mom.
players. And
I've been yapping for
accompanied
a
by
while
Will,
now.
he'll be driving.
Beautiful assistant today.
There is no way that I can drift and drive.
Yeah, but that
at
was
the same
cool.
time and
That was
talk.
really
So
cool.
it's worth saying this is all
Them
live, so no
backing
pressure
out
at all. Yeah,
on,
no pressure at all.
Yeah.
So
We're going to be really nice and polite to you, whatever happens.
We're trying
okay?
very
Gears
well.
of War for
So here we are,
PlayStation.
we're at the sort of drift
Again, it
circuit.
really doesn't make any
we kind of
like.
upgraded
I
it a
know
bit
this is
with
very
some
pompous
aftermarket
of me,
cars
but
in there. You
it
can
makes
see people driving.
very
It's
little
worth saying, this is
difference
all
to
live.
me because
Wow.
I'm on
people at the
PC.
Gamescom booth. That's the people
But
we're seeing
I
here.
understand
Shout out
how
to Forza Gamescom 1.
how maddening and irritating that could be for
So to
somebody
start
that
Drift
only
Attack, all we
owns a
need to do is
PS5.
drive through the
That's
gantry and
actually
away we
like
go.
real, like real
all
bullshit.
about setting
I'm
the
sorry that
highest
happened.
score on one lap and then trying your hardest to beat it every single time.
Nice. Okay, so we're going to get our first taste of it.
But
right
I
here.
can see how that could be
Oh,
really,
yeah,
really
gut
gut-wrenching.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah,
Oh, and then, okay, first thing we
We're
noticed as
we're
well
not
is those
you
blue
like
boxes on the floor
PlayStation
aren't normally
people
there. What
are
are
not
those?
going to get another
Yeah,
Halo
so
game.
they are clipping zones.
Okay.
So right now, Will is
Do you think
getting
they will
a
keep
drift
Game
score.
Pass? I
And
think
if you're
so.
drifting within the sort of blue
I
lanes
think
there,
because
it will
they
actually increase your
so
score.
they
yeah, 16
increased
multiplied the
the
bottom, nice.
price
Yes,
for
you get
Game
a
Pass,
times two
and then the
multiplier.
people
The way that works is
got
for two
upset.
reasons. One of them is it's to kind of reward those players who
And
are
they
really
listen
good
to
at
the
game.
community.
But also they've been strategically placed for
And look at that.
the best drifting line.
Mhm.
So it's there to sort of
They didn't
encourage
raise the
where
price.
you should be kind of getting your angles.
Bit of
and how you-
Again, it
Bit
sounds
of
like I'm a fucking
accessibility.
Yeah,
Xbox
bit of
dick rider. I am
education.
not.
And obviously, number go up is always.
Guys,
good fun.
I just want to I just
It's always
play the
good fun.
games.
So right now, Will has locked in
I
the
just
score.
play the
We got-
games
we got
and I report on it.
158,000.
Okay.
That's
Is
it.
that a
Respectable.
is it
That's my
respectable?
job. My job is to just be
Modest.
fucking
Modest.
unbiased.
We can do
I
better.
can
I
give you
think
guys
we
my
can do
opinion,
let's
and
get
that's
another
it.
run real quick.
Yeah.
You're just a balanced fella.
I saw as well there was some.
I have to
little
be
pop-ups on the
now,
side
dude.
to
I
the
have to
right.
be because like
They look
now
like
I'm
collection
forging
journal entries.
like a new
yes.
job
So
title for
so we have
myself.
actually expanded the campaign with
So
Drift
I
Attack as
have
well.
to
We'll
just
show that
be
in a bit with our
completely
players.
unbiased.
Absolutely.
Excited.
And a key thing about this is it's all in the shared world. So you're not loading out, you're not inserting
Wow.
out into another space.
Sevi-
we wanted to make it as
Sevi
frictionless
genial.
as possible. So all you need to do is drive through the gantry.
Let's go,
and away
Edwin.
you go. And
W
right
on
now,
Edwin.
Will is sort of,
Hope you're having a good day.
Taking the score against himself. If you wanted to,
No,
you
but
could
that
actually
is
join a
very
convoy of
irritating
people
about the whole
and you'd be
Gears
put on
and
a
Halo
leaderboard
thing
there
not
as
being
well.
available anymore
And
on Halo.
It's how we kind of wanted that competition.
Yeah,
to be
like
more
that's
opt-in.
like getting
You can rock up and
getting
you can just
blue
drift
balled
for as long
for
as you like.
months.
Scotch better. A
Yeah.
scotch. I did
You're
see
about to
the
sleep with the
leaderboards
hottest
on the
girl
side as well.
in school.
Inward
Yes, the
leaderboards,
Emerald
right?
leaderboards. Yes.
And
these
then
are-
you have
this
her
is
in your
all,
bedroom,
very
and then
similar
she's
to
just
Time
like,
Attack,
"Oh
really.
no, I'm on
The
my
Emerald
period," or
leaderboards you
some
see, we'll go
BS
drive them
excuse.
now.
How are games
So I get it.
How games are doing? Well, we're not. Oh, okay. So
Oh, well.
I've got quite a way
I
to
recommend
go.
learning Brazilian
Whoever
Portuguese.
was tuned
Obrigado.
to Gamescom
I am, however,
6,
very biased.
Whoever that was.
I
they
am
got the best
too.
score. So this is actually
I am
live,
too, but
and
like
these
now,
leaderboards,
I
they reset each week as well.
Nice.
So this looks across
I'm just
the entire.
I'm just trying to just stay.
Community as well. So you could be driving past a drift attack circuit and you see your friends on the leaderboard and they've
I'm
stopped
just
your
trying to
score.
I'm just trying
It's
to
like
keep
a
my
great
mouth
way. Yeah,
shut.
exactly. And then away you go. You start
The only thing,
it's a permanent light, so you
I'll
can
actually
constantly keep your eye on
like
it, right, come
like
back
give you
to it,
guys my
have another
opinion
go.
about is Dead by
Yeah,
Daylight and
beautiful.
Fortnite.
With that, this is a game mode
You guys
can
know
play,
how I feel about that,
today,
about those fucking
and
silly
in the
games.
future, you don't get left behind. This is all very
Edwin,
players,
Edwin,
the moment
let's
it goes
go,
live.
man! I
And
appreciate
with
you,
that, we've
brother.
got some permanent
Are you from
rewards.
Brazil?
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying, that,
collection
Leo?
that you mentioned, right, Hem?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
beautiful.
one other thing I did see that was quite cool.
Anyways,
similar to
speaking
Tank
about
Tank,
like
kind of
being just
splits.
balanced, I completely checked
You know
this
which segments
Horizon,
are kind of improving.
Horizon thing. I'm just
Absolutely,
yapping
yeah.
with you guys.
You kind of see if you're doing better.
Here we go. Go on,
Correct, and I do speak some Spanish. Yeah, I speak Spanish too. Edwin, ¿tú eres de brasileño? Solamente hablo español. Pero espero que yo sé que el portugués es muy cercano a el español. Pero espero que tengas un buen día. My Spanish sucks, bro. Mi español no es tan bueno, pero estoy intentando. I'm a fucking no sabo. Soy no sabo kid. Muchas gracias por seguir el canal de Twitch. Obrigado.
So yeah, it's got a whole new category for drift attack.
Beautiful.
With its own collection
I appreciate
items.
that, dude.
Similar to time attack, you'll get them for completing laps, but instead of PI classes, we've kind of focused on different car buttons.
Good job, good Spanish. I'm trying, bro. I'm Mexican, bro. I was born in Mexico, and my Spanish is. I don't speak Spanish enough, man.
Or whatever, and find someone else's tune and then go and do it, and then hey, well done, you're great. But actually,
I'm gonna add the Spanish tag.
Car type, that's the challenge.
To the fucking to the streams
yeah,
now.
it encourages people to try different cars as well.
Gracias, Edwin.
Gracias,
muchas gracias. Obrigado, obrigado.
Brand new rewards for this category. So we've got a drift attack race helmet and suit, which is super cool. People want more of that sort of stuff, so you'll be able to apply that to your character. Then the coolest reward is a brand new Forza Edition, the Jaguar XJS Forza Edition. So
bilingual stream for the W.
Post-launch new Forza Edition, similar to the ones we did for the game's launch.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that in the next ad break we go. I'm gonna add Spanish to the category and see what
there it is.
And see what pulls up. And that way I can practice my Spanish.
Yeah, well done. We'll confirm you've done all right.
Videojuegos muy bueno.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's have a look at it in Forza Vista.
Yeah, because one of my favorite things is just how
I'm going to go for now. See you later. Later, mommy. Thank you for stopping in.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate ya.
Love that.
Hopefully you have a good day. If you go to class, I hope you have a W class.
The coffee cup. It's the details unreal. So yeah, let's see what the details are on the Jaguar.
Yeah, absolutely. The vehicle art team and handling team are incredible at Playground, and they've kind of knocked it out of the park again with this car. So this was inspired by kind of grassroots drift scene.
Later,
so they wanted
alligator.
to build something that felt like someone had built it themselves and kind of had that personality to it. So yeah, they've got these amazing decals like this, the unit cat who's on the windows of the car.
That is a cute
we've
cat.
Got stuff like you can see, like they've taken out the side windows to reduce weight on the car, and they've taken off the door handles as well. And put
Did you finish The Witcher? No, dude.
If we go to the
I played it yesterday for like an hour.
Back, kind of boot off.
Dude, The Witcher's like a 200-hour game, like for me, because I like to explore everything.
Keep the car cool when it's hitting the limits
no,
all the time.
the thing is like I'm working more on stuff like this.
So it's kind of like that.
Like I wanna start making content that's more like me reporting on gaming news.
If you guys need like a, I don't know, like
and
a
adding
Charlie edition
informational
form for the
value
car,
to
it being a
people's
Jaguar,
day
it'd be like a
on social media.
something,
I want to work
right?
on that a little bit more.
Maybe.
Should we try and get it in?
Stunt
Maybe.
silence is a great
So I want to
reaction.
shift my focus on that
for a sec while we
for a
record it,
bit,
sure.
We might be able to sample
which is
that and
why
get it in.
I love this. I in general like for real speaking, I do love
One of my favorite
watching
things
these
about
types
this,
of things.
is that the
Like my
vehicle art
dream
team,
is
they sort of
this.
set
I'm literally
themselves
doing
a
it.
challenge to make
Talking
this,
to you guys, showing you guys
past
the
an MOT
games.
and be road
Unfortunately,
legal.
I don't really know
So
anything
they've done
about
all the
Forza
things
Horizon. I
to,
played it
to make this
briefly.
incredible drift machine, but at the same time, you could just
So-
get to the shop and get some milk. With this car.
But this is just for
I'm
this
sure I'll see
week.
this
I
in the
mean,
forecourt of a dealership somewhere.
Gamescom is just today and tomorrow,
Now,
and then
obviously this is a really cool car.
next week we have Blood of the
When am I gonna be able to
Dawnwalker.
unlock
Like
this?
starting next
Yes,
week,
so,
we're
Drift Attack will be launching on
pedal
the
to the
7th
metal
of
with all the
September, so
games,
super
playing
soon.
video games.
Yeah. The car will launch at the same time, and the same as the feature.
Well, I just
Cars
want to see
permanently
how
added. They're
that
always in the
how
collection journal, so whenever you
like
join the
that
game,
sort
you'll
of
be able to play Drift
content
Attack and unlock
does
the,
on
the
social
Forza Edition
media.
Jaguar.
Cool. So not a seasonal
And I want to
unlock,
see.
it's there no matter
I
what's there.
again like I've always have had this issue since I started
Absolutely.
streaming that I've been always wanted to
Absolutely.
be
Go.
taken more seriously.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay, you ready?
I don't want to
Yeah?
be the fucking
1,
gooner guy
2,
who
3.
plays fucking gooner games, you know?
1, 2, 3.
Like when I was a
hang
kid,
on.
I
here's
loved
something you
this.
can play with.
Oh, yeah.
I dreamt of being on that. You see these guys, what they're doing, how they're like talking to these developers and commentating and eating shit and being cringy, but they're having fun. That's what matters. That's what I dreamed of when I was a kid. I grew up watching Adam Sessler, X-Play, Attack of the Show on G4. I just like watching like Machinima, even though they were very scummy. Red versus Blue. I just dreamed of being these people, like having these people's jobs, and that's the beauty of this. That's the beauty of what I'm doing right now, which is like I can be whoever I want. So yeah, I'm
they
gonna
look
start
awesome,
making
and they look
content
awesome
that's
in-game as
more
well.
me
So that's
reporting on
a
gaming news
fantastic
and
partnership
giving
with
I
Lego
look
Technic.
forward to hunting
having
them
like
down. Henry, I'm gonna
informational
play with the
value
toy
about
car if
you
you
know
wanna play with
informational
the
stuff about video
digital
games
one.
on
Right.
social
We have
media.
another partnership as well, right? Coming up.
Another
that,
one?
Is
that
Controls
we've
Resident
kind of
gonna
announced
be
today at
Game
Gamescom.
Pass day one?
So we're also going to be partnering with 7-Eleven.
Damn, that's a good question.
which
I don't
is
know.
Super exciting for us. We've got the booth here and everything. Anyone here has kind of seen it with the
here we go.
Super out the front.
I don't think
So
so.
that's going to be coming in October. There's going to
yeah.
be an evolving world as part of that. And yeah, we look forward to kind of talking about that more near the time, but something for players to look forward to there.
But yeah, as like
Yeah.
a content creator and a streamer,
What we're looking
my
forward to now is seeing drifting skills.
Your turn, Henry.
I feel
We've
like
seen
my
the
content
visual
has
set
really
by Will.
evolved
Do you mind if I
from
change
when
the
I
setting?
first started.
That's the sound of a pro.
Yeah,
Like I
so-
really did start playing like really silly fucking games. Like the first game that I ever played was I Am Jesus Christ Simulator on here on the channel.
Okay.
And little by little, we've just kind of been evolving and trying to find our footing in this space. And it takes a lot of time.
That is really not helpful.
I still don't know what I'm doing half the time.
Okay, all right, Henry. I mean, I think you're focusing a bit too
But
hard
the
on saying
discovery of learning who I am
Well,
and
I'm
what
all
type
here
of
for
content I want to do has been a fun ride, but
Something
also
else,
a
to
very
mention about the cars,
nerve-wracking
of course, well, so obviously we built it
ride.
as a drift car to match the feature, but players will be able to upgrade it and tune it themselves. So if you want to turn it into
Guys, I
a
have
track
no idea
fleet,
what's
yeah,
going on
put
with this
some cars
Horizon
on it,
Forza
you'll be able
6
to do that as well.
presentation.
Put the Forza
I'm
Aero
sorry,
on.
I'm just very unfamiliar with this franchise and this
Have we left
property.
damage on? No, we're good. We're good.
A lot of branding planning.
Did you like how I changed the camera while I was driving?
I have no idea, dude. I have no idea how any of this stuff works. I'm just like going in, like going for the ride, you know.
I don't think this is going to beat your score, unfortunately.
But I'm starting to realize that if I want to grow, I have to.
With the multiplier, right? It adds up pretty
just
quick.
be more. Take this more a little bit more seriously.
Go on, you can do it.
I'm going to be cheeky here.
Henry,
He's done it. He's done
stop milking it.
You're trying to min-max.
I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly, guys. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna let this keep playing because nothing really is happening. So give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Thank you so much for joining
Hold
us,
on, I'll
guys.
read this
A
before
truly
I head out. I
exceptional
learned a lot
update
about
for a truly
PR and
exceptional
image
game, so
management,
thank
so
you
I
so
find
much
it
for joining
interesting how
us.
people
Right,
like
well,
to
Fable fans,
brand
listen up,
themselves.
because
Yeah, I have
visiting
no
the
idea
Fable
what I'm
experience
doing as
here
far
at
as
Gamescom
with branding.
at home with an
I just
in-depth
know
look
that I
at
want to
this
be taken
reimagining of the
seriously, you know.
franchise.
Yeah, but first, it's time to visit the brooding and
But like the thing is, like I blur the
Warhammer
lines so
40K
much with like
Dark
being
Heresy. The
silly
voices
and
bringing
being
the characters to
stupid
life.
and
Check
saying
this out.
out of pocket shit that is so hard for me. Like I constantly think about like what
killing Xenos. Not
if a company would approach me to sponsor them or like a brand to like sponsor them, like, and the first thing they see is my content, what are they gonna think of me? And they just see me fucking saying the dumbest shit possible because that's how, like, that's who I am.
Damage to the surface layers of the skin.
It's
Apparent
tough.
loss of integrity in some of the
I have
smaller
no idea what this is.
The heresy of pride.
Is this Warhammer? Alright, I gotta really pee, so I'll be right back.
Exceptionality and the heresy of consorting with the enemies of humanity.
You expect me to object, Otvaka? I am no longer part of the Tick vein.
You have guessed my race, but I am no foe to you or your tribe.
Recommendation. Additional protection for the Acolyte upon approach.
Hey everyone, this is Josh from Octopus Panic, and I'm here to give you a closer look at our game, Grabhounds. Grabhounds is a 1 to 4 player co-op action builder starring a crew of blue-collar working dogs who are lost in space and trying to find their way home. Each shift starts aboard the mining ship, where the crew gathers before heading out. From here, we'll pick a job and launch the mission.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Once we're planetside, everything starts from the collector. This is our dropship, and it's the center of our operation. To begin, we'll lay out some pipeline, which is the power network that allows us to expand across the planet. With the pipeline in place, the first thing we want to build is the fabricator. This is a factory in a box that allows us to produce build kits for our turrets and other infrastructure.
Oh, this is a little fucking
Every
cute little
Gravhound
game.
is equipped with a grav beam. This can be used to collect resources, build defensive infrastructure,
That nobody in chat liked
and even
yesterday.
manage the local wildlife. Some resources are extremely volatile, which can come in handy if used correctly.
Nobody in chat liked this game yesterday.
Collecting resources earns us.
I'm not
build
sure companies
credits,
mind that
which
much
can
as
be
long as you're
spent to
staying within
expand
some
our
type of boundary.
operation.
But really, what matters the most is the audience you bring with you.
Okay, with defenses in place, we
Yeah, a
can
lot
move
of
on
it
to our main job.
is viewership, man. It's
An
if you have a large
excavator
following,
has been dropped from orbit near a buried
you know,
artifact.
and then for the
It
most
needs
part,
power
like
to
everybody
work,
that
so
does
we'll
come
push the
here,
pipeline
everybody's
across
really,
the
really
planet.
nice.
Set up
On
some defenses
Twitch,
around
at
the
least.
site,
Everybody on Kick and YouTube is just, I don't have anybody on YouTube right now, but
and then connect it.
it's just obnoxious.
Once we bring this thing online,
I feel like
it's
live
gonna
streaming on
attract
YouTube is it's a lot
attention.
of like children, like a
Here
lot
they
of little
come.
kids. So when I do stream, right
Each
now all the little
Gravhound
kids
has a
are in
booster
school.
rig that
A
lets
lot of my
them move
subscribers on
quickly and
YouTube are
fluidly
probably
around the
children.
environment. As the pressure rises, so does our power. Our turrets earn
But anyways, for the
experience in
most part,
combat,
everybody
and
here
they
on
can be
Twitch
promoted
is
to more powerful,
fantastic.
specialized
I have
variants.
like no complaints. Like my community is
Throughout
great.
each session, we earn reward pods, which contain randomized
At that stage
rewards that
is the
increase
point
our
to think
combat
about what you would
effectiveness.
not do to raise viewership. Like, what are you not
And if
willing to
somebody
do?
misses a beat, they get a second chance. Assuming
I
your
would
friends
probably do
cooperate.
anything, bro. I remember when I first started streaming, I was gonna wear a French maid outfit and
Okay,
then
once we
and
survive the
play
wave,
a
the
Korean
excavator finally reaches the
dating sim.
artifact. Now we just
What's going
have to
on,
get it
G-Man?
home.
How are you, man? Welcome in, dude. How you doing, brother?
It's too heavy for one
I hope you're having a
Gravhound, so
nice
the crew has to work
Wednesday.
together to get it back. While everything in the world is still trying to kill us.
Yeah, unfortunately, this game does not look, does not interest me at all, man.
Once
When
secure
we
the
showed
artifact,
this game
we can
yesterday,
prep the
they
ships
showed
for
this game
launch.
yesterday on opening night of Gamescom,
This won't
and it
go
just didn't look
unnoticed.
good at all.
And this is it. This is
Not
when
that it doesn't look good,
everything
it
that
just
we've built,
doesn't-
everything that we've upgraded throughout the session.
Did you
all
see
that
Zoo
really
Punk?
matters,
Yeah, that's another
because
one that I'm
now we
just-
need to
I'm
hold
not
out
really
for
interested in.
one final wave until the collector is ready to launch.
Lots of game for the furries. This one for the furries, Zoo Punk for the furries. Again, it doesn't look bad. It's just like I'm not excited for it. You know? Zoo
Once
Punk.
the collector's ready,
This
everyone
one
races to get
is on the
aboard,
fence of
and we
like,
take off and head back to the mining ship.
like, didn't we just get
Once
like
we're
2
back,
games
we'll
ago
regroup,
the
spend some
exact
time upgrading
same
our
game?
stuff, and then choose our
Cosmonauts
next
or
destination.
Exterminauts, whatever the fuck it
Each
was
session
called.
you'll be exploring
It was
different
literally
planets,
the same
different
game that we're
jobs,
seeing
different
right here
builds,
with a different skin.
Opportunities for disaster.
Like I already said, it's just like,
And
oh,
that's
they're all
Gravhounds.
trying to chase
Gravhounds is
the
coming
success
to Xbox and PC, and it's available
of
day
the
one
extraction
with Game
shooters
Pass.
that are doing very well in the video game industry right now.
Fable fans here at Gamescom are flooding to the Xbox booth for a special
Too many
theater
same games with different
highlighting
looks. The
an
industry is in
early
danger.
quest in the much
I agree
anticipated game.
to an extent.
And joining me now to bring you guys at home through the demo experience, please welcome Fable game director Ralph Fulton.
Are we
Ralph? Great to have
finally!
you.
Super well, thank you for having me. How are you?
I'm so good. Thank you for asking.
This is
Having
what
a
we're
great
here
time
for,
at
Fable.
Gamescom. I'm upset that I haven't been over to the theater experience just yet, but maybe I can take a little sneak peek now with you.
Absolutely, let's go through it.
Sounds good.
Let's
now,
go.
set the scene for us. What can we expect to see from the demo?
This is why we're
So,
here.
we are going big for Fable this week at Gamescom. We have actually got not one but 2 demos
Dude, we
that
dressed
we're showing
up
here today, but the
as
one that
the
we're
devil
looking at right now
and played Fable, and
is
I
one we're
loved
showing
it.
in a theater right here on the
What's up,
Xbox
dude? How are you,
booth,
Kalu?
which is a segment from a relatively early quest in the game, and we are bringing together all the disparate bits of Fable that we've been teasing people about for what seems like years now. Right, you're going to see cinematics, you're going to see story, you're going to see choices and consequences, you're going to see combat.
Wait.
That's
Yeah,
another-
we're on ads. We're on ads. I'm pausing it. I'm pausing it for you guys. Pausing for ads. Let's go. We're pausing it.
last of us. When that comes, I'll be running to you. I'll be running to you. Oh, when the night comes, I'll be running to you. I'll be running to you. Everything, throw it all away. Get the whole world off your case. Slow it down, let tomorrow wait. Hey, now I should out the sun. Only darkness there to judge. Eat all the ways that we come undone. No, it's not the last of us. When that
Early quest in the much anticipated.
All right, I paused it for you guys.
Joining me
We're
now
back.
to bring you guys at home through the demo experience. Please welcome.
I just don't want you guys to
Game
miss. For
Director
anybody
Ralph
that's here that's
Wilson. How
actually
are you,
interested
Ralph?
in
Good to
this.
have you.
Super well, thank you for having me. How are you?
I'm so good. Thank you for asking.
I just want to have some consideration for those
I
that
haven't been over to the theater
don't have a
experience just
subscription
yet, but maybe I
and
can
are
take a
getting
little sneak
ads.
peek
I don't
now
want
with
to
you.
Absolutely, let's
want
go
you guys
through
to
it.
miss
Sounds
this
good.
because I'm
Now,
actually
set the scene
generally
for
this
us.
is what
What
I'm
can we expect to
most
see from the
excited
demo?
about.
So we are
Of this
going
whole event.
big for Fable this week at Gamescom. We have actually got not one but two demos that we're showing here today, but the one that we're looking at right now is one we're showing in a theater right here on the Xbox booth, which is a segment from a relatively
This
early
was my
quest
most
in the
anticipated
game.
game
And we are
for
bringing
this year.
together all the
But then they
disparate
delayed
bits of
it.
Fable that we've been
I was
teasing people
much
about
more
for what seems
excited
like years now.
for this than
right,
Grand
you're
Theft
going
Auto
to see
6.
cinematics, you're going to see story, you're going to see choices and consequences.
Honestly,
you're gonna
I don't
see
even care about
combat.
Grand Theft Auto 6.
That's another big thing that we're talking about here this week and giving some folks hands-on
Like,
with,
what does the game mean
at
to you?
Gamescom.
And
it is all set against the
Fable,
the
the first
backdrop of
Fable
the
was
magnificent capital
probably
city
one of the
of,
first
Bowerstone.
computer
So we're
games that I ever
arriving in
played.
Bowerstone, not quite for the
And
first
I
time,
just
but
have
certainly
such a
early
soft
in the
spot
game,
nostalgia
taking
for
in
it.
its sights.
I really do think that the
blimey,
morality
guys, that
system
looks
is so
absolutely
unique to the
delicious.
franchise.
Now, you mentioned we're here at Bowerstone.
I
Talk
think
to
it
us
was
a little
one
bit
of the
about
first
maybe
games
this
to
city as
do
well as
it.
some of the other ones. And
Don't
how
don't
they'll play a
quote me on
role
that because I know
how the
KOTOR,
villagers
Star
interact
Wars,
or how
Knights
our
of the Old
character
Republic
navigates
had
through
that
them.
system.
Absolutely. So Bowerstone, capital of Albion, biggest city in Albion. I think there are
But
some 400 of those
just really like the
1,000
goofy
handcrafted NPCs
English
we talked about
humor
before, living right here in the city.
That's in this game.
130
This looks gorgeous, by the
houses that
way.
you can buy. I think there's about 40
Welcome back,
businesses you can
Kalu.
buy as well.
Oh my gosh.
So tons and tons to see and do and purchase and get involved with. And obviously that living population is really the sort of beating heart of our game. It's like a Greek chorus that reflects the things you do back at you. And it's all about our reputation.
Dude,
system.
and I
So the
think
things you do build reputation,
you can
and these
talk
people
to
will absolutely
any
let you know
NPC in this
what
game. They
think
have
about the things
unique
you've done.
dialogue.
Yeah, Philippa just there, mouthing off again. Classic.
They are not background
Like, and
coming
every
forwards,
single
but it's about,
NPC
you know,
has
telling
a
them- tell you
routine
what they think about the things you've
in
done.
this
They are
game.
very
Like, they go to
opinionated
work, they
indeed.
go to sleep.
This guy is actually my husband. That's Elliot.
Ah.
So I've been.
Hey, let's
I had
go.
been to Bowerstone before, and we got,
Oh,
we
dude,
got
I
married.
thought-
This is where we
I
live.
was
This
like,
is a house.
Hey!
All the buildings in the city.
I thought we were
and
playing a
indeed the
male
game,
protagonist
you
for
can
a
go
sec.
inside. They all have fully realized the interiors, the design, the level of detail is just incredible. We live here.
Dude,
Elliot
I think
and
one of the
with
things I'm
our
going to do is I'm
daughter,
going to try to
Daisy,
romance
who's
as
just
many
round the
people as I
corner
can
here.
in this game.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
we're
have a
gonna leave
kid,
our
you have a
father to deal
child.
with that question.
probably. That's easier. The interior is absolutely
Very
gorgeous,
excited
Ralph.
for this.
Yeah, incredible work from our artists, incredible work from our technicians. A really, really beautiful game, and very varied within Bowerstone. We're going to see a variety
Let's go,
of different
dude.
parts of
We'll
the
be here.
city,
We'll be here, Kalu.
which will all reflect the different statuses of the people who live here.
Gorgeous. Right. So whereabouts are we headed off to? What is our hero up to on this journey?
Great. Well, quick story recap. What has brought us here
Oh, it's
is obviously that
Bowerstone.
terrible event that happened at the start of the game. You'll remember from Dev Direct, I hope that your village was turned to stone, including your grandma. Very sad. You grew up, you have left the village.
I think it looks
and you're
very,
now
very
looking for the
promising.
help of the legendary heroes of the Heroes Guild, because Grandma said that
I mean,
if
it
you're
looks
ever in trouble,
gorgeous.
that's where you should go to get some help.
I want to
we
see
couldn't quite
more
get into the
gameplay
Heroes Guild
of the
earlier. We went and got a
combat.
key from our brother Connor, and now we have
I've
used
only
that
seen
key
like
to
bits and
access
pieces of the
Heroes Guild.
combat.
We're
They
looking
don't. They
for
haven't really
Humphrey the
shown like
Golden, who you might
full-fledged
remember
combat
from,
gameplay.
a trailer we did a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
We believe he's the guy that can help us save our grandma and our village, and we're about to meet him right now.
Let's find out. Poor grandma.
Indeed.
I mean, I cannot wait to play this.
Again, the interior looks amazing. I love the artwork on the left.
I'm glad that they made this full screen.
Mother? Can I get a large beer, please? Thank you.
A large beer. Right. This will do.
Oh.
Throw it over him.
Obviously, you can choose to throw it over him or just hand it over. We've been asking the crowd in the theatre what they think. Just generally throw it over him.
Interesting.
I think that's what
Let's go.
Oh, you took your bloody
Asshole.
All right. Hero.
Hmm.
Yeah, of course you are.
I need your help.
Now I'm finished. Guild's closed.
My nan used to tell stories about you. She
Your
said...
nan? If you're some kind of mega fan, I think I've still got some merch out the back. Got shields with my face on. Sort of tabard things.
She's trapped. They all are. My whole village. There was a woman in red. She could have been a hero or...
You're a hero. You'll work it out.
And what about you? You're being evicted. You gonna tell me what happened?
I mean, I'm not particularly proud of it, but I ran up a few debts. I don't like to talk about that. I reached out to a local sculptor in town, commissioned him to capture my image.
I love the way the cutscenes are strung
Anyway,
together.
I don't know what I did wrong, but guys wouldn't pay me in the end. I did what anyone would do, and I went down to Ronnie's place.
You lost the Heroes Guild on a bet.
What's weird? I'm very quiet. I'm just like taking this
It's
in.
fine.
I'm very excited for this.
I'll get it back. And your gold.
You're not listening. I meant what I said. I'm done.
I'm not doing it for you.
Well then, oh Humphrey.
Yeah, they say never meet your heroes,
That
right?
he's narrating on a night
Well,
shot
like
too?
that.
Do you mean
Yeah.
that is switched
Yeah.
between scenes?
So we saw a choice there. Obviously, that's not a massive choice in the scheme of things, but it does result in a reputation.
I actually
Humphrey now
like
thinks
this
you're an
way of
arsehole.
storytelling.
What can you do?
It's fair.
Yeah.
It's very like
fair.
meta,
You will have
very like The
millions
Office
of little
documentary
choices like
style,
that, and they will scale
which
up
is
in
what they're going
importance
for, which I
and
like.
repercussions throughout the game, culminating right at the end of the game in some
It feels
really
very appropriate
earth-shattering,
for the
permanent
Fable
decisions you have
franchise
to
to
make,
tell
which
the
will change
story
face of the
that
world
way.
forever.
Okay, wow. I don't know if I'm ready for those. I take a lot of time deciding
Again,
if
there
I want
is
tea
a
or
lot of
coffee, so we'll
humor,
find out
like
about this.
English
How do I get on
humor,
there? Going back a wee bit,
obscure
the
fucking
cutscene we've
jokes
just seen and the trailer that you mentioned
from the
when
first
we introduced
game.
Humphrey. Where did this idea of the cutaways and the talking heads come from for
Yes,
the
there you go.
interviews within the gameplay? It's so interesting and gives us like a real insight into some of the more important characters. I'm really curious.
It does, and I think it's something that we haven't really seen in video games before. We're super familiar with it, I guess, from like TV. You know, The Office did it, and Parks and Recreation did it, and lots of great shows like that have done it. The interesting thing about this is it actually stems way back from our pre-production phase when we were trying to figure out how to go and shoot cinematics like that. You know, from directing our actors and doing the performance capture and the rendering that's required for hair and eyes and all that kind of good stuff. Really just to prove out that pipeline, we recorded two speeches by two of our actors, which they did to camera, really just because we wanted to study the face and see how it moved and all that kind of good stuff. And we really loved the effect it had, that sort of almost mock interview effect, and it does exactly what you observed there. It gives you an opportunity to see into the mind of the character. They can give some motivation in a much simpler, clearer way than they would in a dialogue normally. And we liked it so much, we asked the question, how can we get this into our game? And we do it in exactly that way. That's sort of cutaway within a cinematic, and it just gives you a little more insight, a little more humor from the character.
It feels so unique to the game.
Will really enjoy
I
it.
really like
I
it.
certainly will as well. But that's so interesting how it came about, rather than being such a conscious decision from the start. You know,
You'd be surprised how much a video game development works like that.
Oh my gosh. A new hero. Mind if I take notes?
Keep your nose out, mate. Slick Ronnie sent us.
Damn,
She
I don't
wants
even know if I
all
should do
golden
like
balls
when I
of
play this game, if we
And
go
we're
like all
happy to
hero or we go just full villain. We're probably gonna go full villain.
This doesn't need to get violent.
Whoa.
Just like we did in
Giving
the like
villains
when
a
we
chance
when
to
we
save
streamed
themselves?
the original
So
Fable,
heroic.
we dressed
Wrong.
as the devil.
Ronnie owns those deeds now. Legally,
I can't believe
the
I
guild's
did that.
hers. So that means you're trespassing.
Get somewhere safe.
Oh no. So we were.
Oh, here we go. We got a little bit of combat.
There. Ralph, what are we seeing with the combat here?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is what we call style weaving combat, right? And it's an evolution, I think, of the combat that people loved in the original Fable trilogy. It's about strength, skill, and will, which is about weaving between ranged and melee and magical attacks. We hope really seamlessly, really simply, really fluidly to allow you to choose how you take on any given combat scenario. You know, so the player that we've recorded for this particular
So they're just
video,
keeping it exactly
super
like
skilled
the
at this,
original.
knows all the moves, you know, but it's also
Melee
demonstrated
ranged
just how
magic,
easy
will,
it is
slash will.
to move from one style to another and dispatch the enemies.
Absolutely. Love that little move with the dagger at the end.
Very nice,
there.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm the hero of Bry Hill.
I don't know where that is, but I bet they're proud of having you as the hero.
So, what are you doing here?
Oh, right. I have Mr. Golden's script. It's the first step of my 3-step plan. Write the musical, get Mr. Golden to star in
I
the
also
musical,
think that this
make
is
Mr.
on the
Golden
Game
happy
Pass.
again.
So this
If I'm not
character, this
mistaken.
adorable little child called Billy,
Best of luck with that.
is we're describing her as a part-time playwright, full-time orphan. She lives at the orphanage, and she is trying to get Humphrey the Golden to star in a play about his life. The point of showing this quest is to show people exactly what it's going to be like to play a quest, but all our quests are super varied. In the quest after this one, you'll actually take part in that very same musical. So we'll meet Billy again. That's for another day.
It's on Game Pass?
for something
That's
that people can
incredible.
look forward to when they play the game in February when we
That's
come
crazy.
out. What we're seeing right now, though, is a very quick glimpse at our skill tree. We're spending a skill point we earned from that last combat encounter.
I cannot
on
wait
a
for
new
this
spell
game.
called Blades, which is great for crowd control. but I'm sure people will
This
be
is
freeze framing and
this is gonna
screen
be.
capping that,
I know I
uh,
fucking glaze and I get
screen just to see
excited
what
about
else
games, but I'm
might be
really,
contained
really
within.
excited
Yeah,
for this one.
can you give me some tips maybe?
Like, yes,
about
I'm
how I
excited
should
for Blood of
build
the
my
Dawn
hero,
Walker,
or what
Control
should
Resonant.
players focus
Yeah,
on with
I'm
their
sort of
talents
excited for
and
Grand Theft Auto
So,
6, but this
that's
is
a great
just.
question. I think honestly,
This
the,
is
question,
just-
the answer that we would always go to is we want you to be the hero you want to be, right? And we've set up this combat system, the
The
way
fucking
progression works,
music.
the way that you'll build skills and new moves and upgrade your weapons. It's based on how you want to develop as a hero, and I guess also your particular style in combat. You know, so you're not bound by any specific class. You can basically build the loadout that you want. Personally, I'm all about power, so a big hammer, damage dealing spells. There are lots more skilled players than me who use crowd control and teleports and what have you. You know, so it's all about how you want to take on a combat encounter.
I think we're gonna do like the mega fucking
some of the
bonk
magic
build
we've seen here and earlier in the year
for
as
this
well.
one and just be
Very
pure
pretty.
evil.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, so we made it to a tavern, a wee pub.
Damn, I'm not even sure if we just dress up as the devil again.
Ronnie or what? That's right. This is the hangout of
You tell me.
the gang.
Tell you.
The Silks? Is it the Silks? I think it's the
that's a bit
Silks.
above my pay grade, pal.
We're trying to reclaim the guild deeds which Humphrey lost on a bet.
There was Halo Easter eggs in what, in the first game?
Yes, we're trying to negotiate our way in here. It's the Slicks, of course it's the Slicks.
Any feedback for me,
Same
by the
letters.
way?
They're fine.
I'm on a work experience placement. If I don't make it here, I've got to slum it with the Oakshire gangs, you know?
Try swearing more, arsehole.
Blimey. I could give it a shitting go. Cheers, hero.
Yeah, fair enough. He doesn't seem like the most confident criminal I've ever come across, our
No,
friend Stan,
but I think our advice will stand him in good stead.
I think so too.
I think actually we're going to kill him in just
Think
about
so, or
45
the
seconds
the
time,
second or
but-
third one. I'm not familiar with
That's
those.
a little bit of a spoiler.
I played
yeah.
very little
So
of the
this
second or third
particular
one.
challenge you can play any
I've
number
tried
of ways,
and I just could not get
when
into them.
When you actually play it in the game, I think for in the interest of time, we pay our way through this next particular blockage. But there are different ways you can go and speak to people.
I've just played
and
the
find
first
different
one
ways
a
through
lot.
this locked door.
Amazing.
I'm here to see Ronnie.
Good for you. Boss ain't really taking on new clients right now. You got an appointment.
So yeah, we're cash rich, so we're just going to pay the $2.5 grand.
Easy way. There you go.
Can't
Easy
you
money.
Look the other way.
For that amount of coin, I'll look whichever way you tell me to, mate.
And
Why
this
don't
is
you
in
go on through,
February,
eh?
right?
Make yourself at home.
This
But not
releases
too at
February,
home.
and if
No
it
touching
does,
the boss's stuff.
whatever game is coming out in February,
She'll
I'm
be with you
sorry.
shortly.
Sarnay,
Tomb
love
Raider?
her name
I'm
as
sorry.
Well. Was
Yeah.
someone called Big Bath as
We're
well?
not
Yeah, that was-
playing
I think that's
Tomb
another,
Raider if that comes
member of
out
the gang.
around the same time.
Yeah. It's a
Oh,
good,
Sam
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, February's
worse.
cooked. This is gonna be Fable.
So we're looking for the guild deeds, and I guess the likelihood
And I
is
wanna
that they're
take my
behind
time with
locked
this
door,
game.
But, you know,
Yeah.
our hero is
I want to
resourceful. We're gonna
enjoy
pick this
every
lock.
last bit
She
of
did
it.
give us a wee
Do
clue
all
to
the
have a
side
look about-
content.
well, tell us not to, but what are you going to do in this scenario? Not open the locked door?
Exactly.
Oh, I love all the trinkets we've got around here.
Yeah, and
Very pretty.
we don't do it in this video, but there's a lot more to rummage through in this
Better get this back to the guild.
in this particular room. But yeah, in the interest of
Cool.
time, we're just going to grab the guild deeds and go.
Yeah. Ralph, I'm really guilty for that. I'll check in every nook and cranny.
I do
That'll
the
be
same.
Good.
Yeah.
I do the
I
exact
think
same.
it's good player behavior.
Me too.
Yeah.
Thank you. Vindication. I like that.
Had a few too many pints, actually. You smug git. That's quite funny. I tell you what, though, it takes stones robbing from me in my own
Dude, I want to try to
courthouse.
romance
Humphrey
everybody.
used to be like that back in the day.
Literally, I'm gonna try to
Before he
break
shit
the
bed
game.
and fell apart.
Try to see how many
Not that I
fucking
haven't
husbands
enjoyed watching the
and
guild
wives and
slowly
girlfriends and
bleed
boyfriends I
out.
can get all at once. Just have a plethora,
Well,
like a
you're
myriad
bleeding
of
out
children
next.
running around everywhere.
Now you're speaking my language.
This hero causing you grief, boss.
Nothing you lot can't sort out. Humphrey should have warned you not to fuck with me, hero. Bit late now.
Oh, here we go. We got a little excursion.
Okay, another wee look at combat, another fracas on our hands here. We spoke about some of the different various combat that we can use for tools, melee, range, etc. How do they complement each other? And Ralph, what's your preferred style? You mentioned that big hammer earlier.
So I love a big hammer.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah,
Dude, combat looks really,
and like
really
I say,
fun.
I tend to go for big damage-dealing spells, like blades, like fireball. But you can play the game in a bunch of different ways. We actually had somebody playing in hands-on over in our behind closed doors demos today, who absolutely blitzed through it. Incredible skill level, did it on the highest difficulty level. So our team were sort of standing around applauding. Kind of thing. So you can bring a lot to it. I think one of the things we're trying to show this week with the demos we're doing is that you can come to this with whatever skill level you have. And the
You can
game will
actually
meet
have
you
multiple
at. We have a
wives
bunch
and
of different
children, and they are in the
difficulty
same
levels.
city. They will
And
divorce
also
you.
a range of enemies that will challenge you in different ways.
Yeah, that sounds
What,
fun.
in this
Speaking
game,
of a range of
or-
different enemies? We've got quite a large gentleman here with maybe a different level of threat than our heroes face. What are we seeing?
Yeah, he's a big lad, isn't he? I wouldn't go as
Man,
far as to say
again, this
he's,
is gonna make me
like
want to
a
go to the
mini-boss or
original
anything like
Fable
that.
again.
He's just a particularly large human enemy, of which we have a bunch. We absolutely do have what we class as mini bosses. Really large.
The third one you
enemies that are
could.
gonna give
Got
you,
it.
Even more of a challenge than this guy, and then we have
Got it.
proper
I don't
boss
know if
fights
we
as
check
well,
out.
as you can imagine, against Isabel.
If we
who
check
we
out
met
like the
June in
second
our
or third
showcase
one, the
trailer.
closer
And
that we
who
get
knows,
in
perhaps
January.
against someone else as well. But yeah, this dude is just a really, really large guy with an axe, and as you can see, takes a bit of wearing down, but is ultimately no match for our hero.
Obviously. Oh, absolutely sparked. Oh, shame
Jesus.
about that beautiful mustache.
Indeed.
Oh well. Is that Big Bap? He should be called Big Bap.
I wonder if it was Big Bap actually.
All the table games are all links together, so it's
away.
worth playing all
He
three.
ran away from the criminal afterlife.
Mhm.
Well, this looks absolutely
Yeah, I have to-
stunning.
I have-
know
I have
won't
to
be
play
alone
those
in
games,
saying
the
that,
second and
Ralph,
the third
so
one.
Congrats to you, the team
Like
at
to
Playground,
completion.
everything for Fable. I can't wait to actually get my hands and play. But if there's anything you'd like to share with the folks at home, what are you hoping that they take away from this?
Well, look, I mean, people have been saying to us for ages when we put out a bunch of trailers for this game over the years. People have been saying to us, show us the gameplay, show us the gameplay. That's exactly what we've been doing this year. In June, we showed 30 minutes of our life simulations. Here, we're showing what it's really like to play a
Yeah,
game.
this looks
a
very
quest
promising.
in our game. This is a genuine quest from our game. And it combines all those
I don't
things,
really
like
have any
conversations,
complaints.
there's choices,
I
there's
feel
moral
like this is going to
dilemmas,
be a really
there's
solid
freedom, there's combat, there's humor, there's cinematics, there's people from Peep Show. So it's kind of got everything. We're getting a really great reaction from folks in the theater at Gamescom this week. I hope many more will continue queuing for it tomorrow. And yeah, we're just hoping folks at home enjoyed this sneak peek at the game that we're building.
I hope they
You
do
only
too.
got to
I'll be
survive
first in
through
queue tomorrow.
September,
Ralph, thank you
October,
so
November,
much for
December,
sharing.
January.
And thank you for joining us as well. This has been lovely.
Not at all.
5 months and a half, man.
Well, guys, we've had such a great first day here at Gamescom. I hope you've enjoyed it just as much as I have. We've been able to bring you 11 titles coming to Xbox Game Pass, including 2 world premieres and some of the biggest
like
upcoming
3 hours
games,
long.
like Minecraft Dungeons 2, Gears of War ED, and
Holy
of course,
shit, that was like 3 hours
Fable.
long.
But this is merely day 1. Tomorrow, day 2 kicks off with the frenetic survival combat of PUBG's latest venture, DeadNet. Plus, you can look forward to more world premieres and exclusive gameplay walkthroughs from the latest titles making a splash here at Gamescom. Before we go though, let's check in with Benny and Charlie.
This is the world of Halo Campaign Evolved, a fitting...
Okay, literally the rest of the show is whatever. Well, we have a future game show. I have no idea what that's going to be about. Is the Game Awards not going live today? I have no idea, Taylor. Like, you mean on Twitch? I have no idea. I think I went to their Twitch channel and I didn't see that they were live. I'm watching this through YouTube. I just watched the Xbox broadcast, so I'm just watching it through YouTube. I don't know necessarily if they're going live. I think. All right. So now what do we have? We have the future game show. What time that is? At what time is that future game show? Time. Oh no. Is this the one with Troy Baker. It's at 1 p.m. Wait, what? This is already happening. Shit. I think because we're behind. No? Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, this is happening live right now.
The era. We wanted.
Shit, okay. It's not even bad. We're like 15 minutes out. Not even, like 12 minutes out. Damn, from one showcase to another. W. Let's close out this right here. I have no idea because I remember the Future Game Show at the Summer Game Fest was so lackluster. I have no idea what they're gonna show us here. I don't know if this is gonna be absolute fucking dog trash. Resident Evil Code Veronica, Resident Evil 9 DLC, Fable, Tomb Raider. Let's go, baby. Shout out to all those big ass games coming out. Will be available in their native resolution. Is this in 4K? Yeah, so I have no idea what they're about to show us here.
Hello, friends, fellow gamers.
Oh,
and
dude, it's
folk.
Leon Kennedy.
Welcome to the Future Game Show at Gamescom.
And
I'm
other
Nick
woman that I don't
Apostolides,
know.
the voice and motion capture actor behind Leon
But she's
Scott
gonna
Kennedy.
probably tell us right now.
You may remember me and my one-liners from some recent, incredibly stressful vacations to small towns in Europe and Raccoon City alike.
And I'm Angela Santalbano, though you probably know me best as Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem. I was the one hanging upside down, hyperventilating in a Velcro suit, while he was pulling up in a Porsche and doing roundhouse kicks.
Hey, remember when I gave you that really cool gun, though?
It had one bullet, Nick.
One very powerful
Okay,
bullet.
now I remember what
Inventory
this
management
was.
is my love language.
Because
Well,
they
let's
had
put
it
the
with
trauma behind us for now,
at the
because
Summer
we're
Game
joining
Fest. They
forces
had
to
it
get
with
you up to speed on the
Troy Baker,
latest
and it was the
greatest
voice
gaming
actress
news.
for Lara Croft,
We've got
the
a ton of
upcoming Lara
exclusive
Croft
trailers
game.
and developer deep dives,
And
as well
it was
as
just
some world premieres
really,
that
really
will make
cringy.
you want to punch a boulder inside a volcano.
So if you want to keep track of everything, head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist all of the games from today's show.
Once we wrap up, you can also visit GamesRadar.com for follow-up coverage on everything we've got in store for you, including what's lurking behind this trailer-shaped door. Lights, please.
Lurking? Okay, let's just get into our very first world premiere.
Very Grace Ashcroft.
Welcome, loyal viewers.
And guys, these world premieres are not
Let's meet the latest crop of carefully kidnapped contestants.
like
you don't
world
actually have a
premieres.
choice, but maybe these highlights
They're not
will
about to
change
show
your
us like
life.
Grand Theft Auto 7 or something.
You'll regret that. And the carpet's about to begin.
Going to right what I sound.
Up to it.
Hey there. This one has your name on it.
Yeah. This is the Future Game Show, guys. Woo! Absolute cinema. There you guys go. Another Worms game. W for all the Worms fans.
are back, and not the kind that hijack your nervous system.
No, these are the cute British ones with the holy hand grenades.
Worms Galactic is a tactical spin-off coming soon to PC and consoles.
But if you're a fan of the 2D style the series is known for, a brand new Worms game is also on its way.
And now it's time for some news from our good friends at Capcom. Here is a brand new trailer for Onimusha, Way of the Sword.
Hey, this comes out next month. Which I will not be playing, because just the fact that there's too many games. I would have played it otherwise if there wasn't too many games at once.
本作はカプコンが誇る
Okay, I found my little friend. That's where he went. The little worm.
ダークファンタジーの世界観で描かれる江戸時代初期の京都を舞台に至高の剣撃アクションが楽しめます。
Yeah, this looks really, really cool.
本日は新たな要素をご紹介。京都に伝わる謎や
But unfortunately, there's just too many games. Too many games, too little
頑張っ
time.
ている狛犬たち。正気によって身動きが取れなくなっており、武蔵の助けを待っています。さらに新しいシネマティックなトレーラーをご用意しているのですが、その前に改めまして本作は9月4日金曜日に
Wait, this releases September 4th? Did they move up the date?
トレーラーをどうぞご覧ください。
If you live by the way of the sword.
Damn, this comes out like next week, doesn't it? Or was that just that the pre? Nah, well. No, I really do think it comes out next week.
Blood on cold steel. The sound of your blade
This is
breaking
very
over.
low.
The thrill of striking down your foes with otherworldly precision.
All right, there you go.
So fight smart. Fight hard.
I feel like since Nintendo lost the Power World, I feel like everyone's trying to make Pokemon-like games. Yeah. I think we discussed that yesterday. In yesterday's reveal, there was another critter catcher, whatever mon type game that they announced yesterday. And I was saying that it's just they're just following trends. Just like you see all these extraction shooter games, we're gonna get a bunch of fucking critter, I don't know, catch 'em all games.
Amazing.
Must be nice to parry all the time without your
Mon
knife breaking in
games.
half.
I have no idea
don't
what that
pout.
genre of game is called.
I'm sure the merchant appreciated all the business.
Yeah, you're right. I do love that guy. But anyways, Onimusha Way of the Sword is coming to PC and consoles
Coming
on
this
September
year for
4th. So not long now before you get your hands on it.
Yeah,
Our next game, which concerns one of our favorite shared subjects,
I just
zombies,
I
is
played
a
Power World and I
side-scrolling
just did
brawler set in
not
the Walking
like
Dead
it.
universe. Think
I didn't
Streets
realize
of
that there was
Rage
such
with
a
more
heavy
headshots.
emphasis on crafting and resource management, and I don't like that at all. At all. That's probably like one of my least favorite mechanics in the game. Alright, now this is loud as shit. Damn, are we hyped for this or what? For The Walking Dead! Side scroller, baby! Unlock Negan?
Hot diggity dog. I practiced that.
That was good.
Guys, you can actually play as Negan in The Walking Dead Streets of Survival when it lands on the 18th of September. Make sure it's on your wish list.
Now, let's take a closer look at Dioxide, a cel-shaded shooter set in a world ravaged by corporations.
Sounds a little too familiar.
I think at this point we're not really gonna get anything like we really haven't gotten anything that's like groundbreaking or is that Gabe? The fucking poster, Gabe Newell? It looked like him.
Away its mercy. Labor is our final desperate grace. Do not fear the deafening hymn of the factories. Listen to it. Listen. It is the only heartbeat this shattered world has left. We bleed. We sweat. We build. If only to forget the sky once knew a sun. Remember, the corporation provides. The corporation provides.
I like the cel-shaded style, but this is like really fucking red. Like everything is okay. Now we got the piss filter. I spoke too soon. Everything just looks fucking red in this footage. Dioxide. I don't know, man.
Paint
Like
the canvas
any single
red in
time that I think that I
dioxide,
see a
which is
cell shaded
coming soon
game,
to
I'm just
PC.
like,
Oh, and while we've got you,
Borderlands.
a
It's so
quick reminder
Borderlands
to
is so
stay tuned
synonymous
for
with cell
FGS
like
Live
cell
from
shading.
GAMESCOM, our sister show, which airs directly after we
The
wrap
only
up.
other
We'll be
game
passing
is,
the baton to the FGS editorial team for
that
even
I
more
love is
exclusive
The
trailers
Legend of
and
Zelda
world
Wind
premieres.
Waker.
So make sure you stick around for that. Here's
I
a little
love
teaser
the
of what you can look
cel-shading
forward to.
art style in that game.
Thank you very much, Angela and Nick. I'm Jules Gill, and I'm also the host of FGS Live from Gamescom. You can join me and Nathan immediately after the Future Games show for more world premieres, release date reveals, and, of course, brand new trailers. It is genuinely our best show ever, so make sure...
Alright, we're getting another world premiere. Let's go. W for another world premiere. They have a warning in case you guys are scared of spiders. Okay. It looks a little I don't know what this is, but it looks a little janky. Like a little janky Path of Exile Diablo 4. Oh look, in case you guys are scared of spiders.
Prophecies are nothing but means of control. And you are no ascended. Shadowborn.
What is this called? Wolsen? Wolken? Oh, it's a sequel.
Wish lists at the ready because Wolsen 2 is coming to
Wolsen,
early
okay.
access in 2027.
Okay, here's a closer look at A Short Quest. It's a nostalgic dungeon crawler built with
Oh, I
love
thought we were
by
getting,
two
we were
developers.
getting a short
Let's take a
quest
look, shall
in
we?
Wolsen too.
Awake now, child. I have a task of great importance.
I don't hate this. I actually like this a lot.
Wrong place, fuckface.
Okay. I like the art style and I like the direction that this is heading in. Of course. Obligatory, gotta put a dog in there so you can pet it. Honestly, this is just RuneScape in first person.
Take this note to the king. It should be a short quest.
Not bad.
A Short Quest is
Not
coming
bad.
soon
Don't
to
expect
PC,
anything
and there's
here,
a
guys,
playtest
from-
available now if you want
from
to check it out.
We've got a
From the Future
high-octane
Games
racing
show.
game up next. Perfect for a guy who plays a character with such an excellent track record with motor vehicles.
And yet they gave Leon a Porsche.
Oh.
Anyway,
I
here's
need to
a
see
brand
more
new developer
gameplay of
diary
this
for
because I feel
Clutch.
like I saw a thing of this game, like footage, and it was just a story. It just seems like it's very linear.
Hello, Future Game Show. I'm Mike Brown, creative director here at Maverick Games. Clutch is a cinematic, open-world driving game where you will take on the roles of Theo and Cass, a pair of sibling racing prodigies who are leading a double life of pro racing driver by day, underground street racer by night. Set across the beautiful French Riviera. We wanted to take players to the French Riviera as well as Monaco because it's a beautiful, aspirational location that's also home to some of the world's best driving roads. And it's also a part of the world that's just steeped in car culture as well as motoring and motorsport history. Our story is a grand, action-packed adventure with really high stakes. But ultimately,
Yeah, I
it's a
feel
story
like
about
this
our
is much
characters
more
who
about
are
the
flawed,
story
sometimes infuriating, but always lovable. And it's
than
about
it
how
is
these
about
characters
the
find
racing
their
and the
place in the
driving.
world and the importance of family. And the biggest impact of a story like this is the greater context, importance, and meaning it gives
Like, this
to
is
the
not
activities
like
that
an
you'll be
open
taking
world
part
like
in throughout
Forza
the game.
Horizon
So
or
when
like
you're finishing
Need
a
for
race,
Speed.
that's not just ticking off a piece of content. Because of the story, it really matters.
Unless
in terms of vehicle
it
handling,
is
it's
open
my
world.
belief that we need an authentic handling model that has enough depth and edge to it that it will punish you if you drive too hard. You need that ability to mess up, Otherwise, it can't feel good when you nail it. And in a model like this, it has a really high skill ceiling, so the more you play, the more you're going to feel your skills getting better and better. And that's where the real satisfaction lies in this kind of game. In Clutch, every car feels weighty, authentically mechanical, and they each have a distinct feel and personality. Clutch has a rich and detailed open world where there are new things to see and discover around every bend in the road. In our recreation of Monaco, we have at least represented every road that exists in real-life Monaco. And as you're out exploring these streets, note that the buildings aren't cookie cutters. We haven't made a lot of presets and then repeated the buildings over and over.
It does look very, very pretty.
Every building
so
in
this
Monaco
is open
has been
world.
uniquely built by our artists. And as you're out driving through this beautiful open world, know that it's a world that's full of challenges and
What's up,
collectibles
Sam?
to reward you for all of that exploration. Clutch is coming to PlayStation 5.
Which
Xbox
Sam
Series
are you? I have
consoles,
like
and
3
PC
Sams, bro.
in spring of 2027.
I
You
can't
can
tell you.
wishlist
I can't
right
tell you
now.
Sam's
And
apart.
for more information, follow us on all of our social channels or check out the Maverick Games YouTube channel for our podcast. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Dude, they have the Need for Speed Most Wanted car. Literally, what the heck? What the helly?
Clutch is coming to PC
Yeah,
and
again,
consoles
I
in
really
spring
do think that this is much
2027.
more about the story
And what's up next?
Well, let's
than
change
the
the lighting
actual
again.
racing and driving.
Because it's time for another world premiere.
All right,
And
guys,
this
here we
one
go.
is
Another
a
world
sequel to
premiere,
an
Worms
atmospheric
3.
puzzle platformer.
It works!
Have we gotten a lot of Metroidvania games? I feel like we have and we haven't at the same time. The thing is, I don't really keep up with Metroidvania games. I know we're getting the new Castlevania. This looks very, very pretty though. Damn, I should play this with my girlfriend. It would completely infuriate her playing this. We had such a difficult time playing Split Fiction together. Greek 2. This is another sequel.
Greek 2 Alliance of the Storms is a stunning cooperative Metroidvania launching in 2027.
Never heard of the first one.
And now we're taking a look at the latest trailer for
But it looks very
Serious
pretty.
Sam Shatterverse, a roguelike shooter set across a multiverse of mayhem.
Ooh.
A roguelike shooter.
All ready to gamble with our lives.
Wait, did they say this was Serious Sam?
You big ugly.
Hell yeah!
Damn, what a throwback. This reminds me, when are we gonna get another Postal game?
I need a vacation.
There you go, Serious Sam
Serious
Shatterverse.
Sam Shatterverse is coming to PC and consoles on August 31st, 2026.
Oh
That's
my
next weekend.
goodness.
So soon. But you know what else is coming soon? And to us all, eventually, death. Graveyard Keeper 2 is a cozy cemetery
Damn, Jesus
simulator
Christ, way
where
to
you
remind
manage a
me.
medieval business, bury the locals, and occasionally
Way to remind me that I
harvest their
can die at
organs
any
for a
moment.
tidy
I'm
profit.
choosing
Let's
to
check
spend
it
my
out.
life watching the Future Game Show on a Wednesday
Welcome to
afternoon.
your charming new town. Step 1. Plant your first seeds. Perfect. Step 2. Take care of your adorable animals. They'll pay
This
you
is
back
funny.
100-fold. Step 3.
That's
Harvest
great.
fresh
I'm gonna send
resources
this
from
to
the
my
garden.
girlfriend since she's playing Stardew
Organic
Valley.
and locally sourced. Step 4. Send your helpers on a lovely field trip. Look how much they've grown. Meet your charming neighbor.
Does she even know I'm a skull? Oh.
What a chatterbox. And your loyal companion will
I
help
like
you with
this
every task.
a lot. I like the way that they did
Restore your
the
little
trailer.
town, automate your production, and watch your community bloom. A peaceful, relaxing life sim.
Another marketing lie? No wonder they're all getting fired.
That's cute. I'm gonna definitely send that to my girlfriend and see if she actually
Prime your
wants to play
shovels,
that.
folks, because Graveyard Keeper 2 is coming to PC
Another
and consoles on
sequel
September 22,
that I didn't even know, like the
2026.
first game.
And continuing with games that indulge your morbid desires, join us as you build
Oh,
a
the
cult in
fucking
co-op.
cult
Here's
game.
the
This
latest
one
trailer.
looks fun, dude. This one looks like a lot of fun.
It begins innocently enough. Building, harvesting the communal garden, making just one sacrifice. But before you know it, your friends will have you stockpiling firearms, riding farm animals into battle, and praising the ancient ones. If your friends tell you, be cool, man, do not be cool. Be skeptical, be vigilant, be cult-free. Friends don't let friends join cults. Brought to you by Concerned Citizens Against Join Us.
Join Us is coming to PC and consoles in March 2027. What's next, Angela?
Got some gun fu for you, Nick. This next game is a kinetic cyberpunk shooter starring a sentient combat implant. Feast your eyes on the latest trailer for Spine.
In this city, you're never really alone. They say the AI keeps you safe. I used to believe that. But I learned better. Tensor calculates, gangs execute. And people like me, we pay the price. Their strongest weapon is called Spine.
Combat mode activated.
Too bad I stole one.
That reminds me of the movie Upgrade.
They think they've got it all under control.
I don't know if anybody has seen that movie.
But every system has exceptions.
I need gameplay. I need to see the gameplay. This looks really like fun. This actually looks really cool, but I just could not tell what was gameplay, what is not gameplay. Unfortunately, like all these games,
that kind of made me want to do a roundhouse kick.
Oh, are you sure? Without warming
all
up?
these games just live under
Good
the
call.
shadow of Cyberpunk
Wouldn't want to throw out my
2077.
Which
We're
is
close to
coming
being
PC
more
and consoles
like
in
Cyberpunk in
2027.
real life.
Well, that, the trailer, not Nick's comment, was
Are
totally
you excited for
worth a
Edge
wish
Runner
list,
Season
right?
2, man?
I'm here all day, guys.
Yes, yes you are. Anyway, let's shift gears with our first Ones to Watch deep dive, where we go deep on the game the internet is raving about.
And with that in mind, here's an exclusive interview with Fuse Games about Star Wars Galactic Racer.
This looks really cool. I've had my eye out on this game.
Hey, Future Game Show. My name is Matt Webster, and I'm a co-founder and CEO
But
of Fuse Games, and we're here to talk
my
about Star Wars
issue with
Galactic
this is,
Racing,
like,
the
I
high-speed
wanna pay
runs-based
full
reinvention
price.
of racing set in the Star Wars galaxy.
For something
combining our
like
love
this.
of racing games and
If
Star
it was, like,
Wars,
on
and we're
Game
doing
Pass,
this with a fresh take on
then
the racing
yeah, I would have
genre.
played this game.
We've got a uniquely innovative run-based campaign mode. It's a campaign mode with real consequence, depth, and breadth.
And we think that, combined with racing, is a match made in heaven, because racing games thrive on replayability. The more I play with a vehicle, the better I get, the more I can drive for mastery at a second-to-second level.
You're racing with 3 speeders on the track at the same time, cutting each other up, taking different racing lines, using the different features of the vehicles.
You're probably familiar with land speeders, which we have in there, and in our game, they're all about drifting and boosting.
It's all about keeping your foot on the gas, holding speed through corners by drifting around them.
The speeder bike is at the opposite end of the spectrum. It's fast, it's ferocious, but it's fragile.
Got a fantastic ability where it can slow down into corners and
Again, this
store
looks
that
really
kinetic
fun.
energy and then do a kinetic burst.
But it's not
out of the
something that I
corner.
would
And it's all
actually
about
just,
kind of
like,
threading
actively,
the
like,
needle
okay,
in
here,
thin
take, like,
lines.
$60.
And our final vehicle is something that's brand new
Oh,
to
my
Star
hard-earned
Wars, and it's called the
buckaroos
Skim Speeder.
for
We've
this
designed this
game.
in collaboration
Doesn't
with
look
Lucasfilm
bad. It
Games,
looks like a lot
and
of
this
fun.
vehicle is more akin to a lower level racing plane.
acrobatic airplanes that gracefully handle corners until they need to flip up onto a knife edge.
You know,
the skim speeder
this would
is
slap
perhaps
at
the
an
most
arcade.
elegant of our vehicles, with its carving, banked turns, as well as its ability to roll up onto a knife edge and pull high G maneuvers around the tightest of turns.
Strapping into a skim speeder
This would
is
actually go
a
really hard at a
absolute
fucking
thrill
your
ride.
local
Being
Dave
in
& Buster's.
your wide and proud profile, gracefully sweeping through the tracks, and then snapping up onto that knife edge and cutting into the apex. The sound design is fantastic, and then the visuals on top of it of how dramatic the change on the screen is.
Our audio team have done a fantastic job on making the skim speeder feel like an authentic Star Wars vehicle.
Making a new vehicle in the Star Wars galaxy is an amazing opportunity. So we collaborated deeply with Lucasfilm Games to make something that felt uniquely Star Wars.
All three of those speeders have different racing lines, and it's where they intersect that things get interesting. This is where the drama happens.
And then, of course, we've got the pinnacle racing vehicle in Star Wars Galaxy, the Pod Racer.
We knew we couldn't make a Star Wars racing game without including the iconic pod races.
Sense of speed is a
I don't know, are you
hugely
guys
important
excited for this
aspect
one?
of the game. And it's something that we poured a lot of love and attention into. When you then step into a pod racer, the speeds are absolutely wild.
The best thing about seeing people pick the controller up is that immediate smile on your face. Wow, this is fast, but this is controllable speed. And when I make a mistake, I have this wonderful audio-visual payoff inside the crashing that's expected, but fair. Star Wars Galaxy Racer is coming October 6th on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. Thank you for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Now that's...
I think like Hellraiser comes out around the same
Thank you to Fuse
time.
Games for the inside scoop on Star Wars Galactic Racer, which is coming to PC and consoles on October 6th.
And what do you know? It's time for another world's premiere. Here's your first look at an alchemical
Worms
action
4.
adventure game. And I'm told that what you're about to see is captured entirely in-engine and
Let's
built
go,
from
Nash.
in-game assets.
Let's go.
Let's check it out.
I remember playing the one on Nintendo 64, the Star Wars Racer. I don't know why I immediately thought Prince of Persia first person. I feel free. 2 days to suffering. Let's go, baby! Injury City. Oh, bro, I thought we were gonna get tag teamed by all these dudes. Seriously, what the fuck is this? Is this Prince of Persia first person? Alchemia. Okay, that looks really interesting.
Alchemia, House of Wisdom,
Alchemia.
which you can wishlist now
I said
on
that
Steam.
fucking completely
It's coming
wrong.
soon to PC and consoles.
Right. This next game sounds like our comeuppance for all the green herbs we've eaten. It's called Trees Hate You.
Dude, somebody suggested that I play this game when I first started streaming. And I was like, no. I'm not playing this, dude. I'm not spending my fucking afternoon playing this game. I think they even have like a demo or something for this game. No. This would piss me off? Yeah, me too. It's not even that. I just like don't want to waste my time playing this fucking game on stream or off stream. Do you know how many good games exist? And I remember I had like somebody who was like, "You gotta play this game, dude."
That's why I don't go to
And
the
I'm
woods
like,
unless
no,
I know
I
there's a
actually
cabin
got
with a
pissed
typewriter
off
in it.
on stream, but like I don't show it. I'm like, no,
Get Their
man,
Revenge
I don't
in
want to play
Trees
that.
Hate You, which is coming out
Well,
on
you
November
gotta.
16th.
It's gonna
And
be
just
so
like that,
funny to watch
here's
you
another
play
world
this
premiere
game.
for a hand-drawn
No,
cooperative
bro.
golfing adventure. Let's take a look.
We're playing real games on this channel, bro. Bangers. About to waste my afternoon playing Trees Hate You. Watch, I'm gonna end up playing that fucking game now. Sorry, what are we watching? The music is very, very beautiful. I like this. I just really like the soundtrack for this. Whatever it is, this is really nice. This really reminds me of I Saw the TV Glow, the music. I don't know if you guys have seen that movie. Weird little movie that I really enjoy. I Saw the TV Glow. Anyways, this is called Bye Bye Bunny.
Bye Bye Bonnie is coming soon to PC.
Nice. And we're following that with a new trailer for Arizona
Killer soundtrack,
Sunshine,
though.
a flat-screen remake of the beloved VR zombie shooter.
Step on it! Hey, buddy. I got a bad feeling about this. Go get him, buddy. Holy.
You know what we need to get?
This?
Another Dead Rising. Where like they
Arizona
actually try.
Sunshine.
Or Capcom. Is it? I think it's Capcom. Dead Rising is Capcom? I'm not entirely sure.
You play as Sonny.
But the last Dead
an
Rising that
unhinged,
came out was just
foul-mouthed survivor.
was not
Just
it.
seeking
It didn't
connection.
suck, but it just wasn't it.
Shit. In the apocalypse, it's always more fun. An online co-op.
Yeah, this honestly
But for this
just
to be a real zombie classic.
State of Decay is coming out. I'm actually like burnt out from like all these fucking trailers. From like these like not good, like it has just been a very lackluster day. So like now I'm just like, now I'm just gonna give you guys the truth. Just wait for State of Decay 3. Don't waste your time on this. You guys are gonna get now, like whoever is here, you guys are gonna get now like honest, biased opinions. Because I'm just tired. It's been
Arizona
only 4
Sunshine.
hours.
Wish
The
list
stream has
now.
only been 4 hours. That's nothing,
Gotta love
right?
split screen. Take the
It
scenic
feels
route
like I've
through
been
the
streaming
apocalypse
for
in
fucking,
Arizona
like, 10
Sunshine, which is
hours.
coming soon to PC.
Or perhaps you'd rather wind down with some virtual manual labor and heavy equipment operation?
Sure, I know someone who could use the wrecking ball practice.
Well, here's an update on Construction Simulator Evolution.
Let's go, baby! Aren't you guys excited for this?
Every place.
Now you guys are gonna
carries a
get like
story.
the OG Bonksy, the one who doesn't hold fucking back.
But not every story is meant to last.
Let's go.
Sometimes
What we building, boys?
progress means letting go.
Smash that wall.
Piece by piece, what once stood comes down.
Honestly, like
Not
simulator
out of
games
destruction,
are actually
but out of
they look
choice.
pretty good. This one looks like shit.
because every new beginning needs space.
Like, is this a construction or demolition
We
simulator?
tear down
And then you build back up. Okay.
to reshape the
I don't know
future.
because we saw that truck driving one and it looked actually like this. It looked good. Like it looked
Master,
like
the
they
art
put
of
effort
demolition
into
in
it. This kind of
Construction
looks
Simulator
shitty.
Evolution, which is coming soon to PC and consoles.
Whatever.
And now for
I'm happy
something
for people.
completely different.
That's right. Our next game is
We're going on an ad break. I'm gonna pause this shit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. All right, we're back. We're back. I wonder how long we have more of the future game show, baby. We just got the construction simulator game.
To reshape.
Let's go!
The future.
Master the art of demolition in Construction Simulator Evolution.
Leon,
which is
why are
coming
you
soon
doing
to PC
this to me,
and
bro?
consoles.
And now for something
Leon
completely
and Grace.
different.
That's right. Our next game is a surreal medieval shooter inspired by the works of Hieronymus Bosch.
Let's go. Dude, that sounded like RuneScape music, bro. Oh, this is actually interesting. This looks so janky. Never mind. Like the characters moving, like they move at like so slow. I do like the artwork and the art style. I do like that a lot, but it looks so janky. Okay, I feel like if somebody else worked on this game, they could have had something really, really good to work off from here. This looks really cool, though. I like that it's based off of this artist. Don't know his name. Hieronymus.
Survive the Garden of Earthly Delights in Hieronymus, which is coming soon to PC.
Get it
All
on
right,
your
what do we
wish
think
list
about that,
ASAP.
chat?
But don't close that tab because
What do we
it's
think?
time for yet another world premiere.
We copping
It's the next game
Hieronymus?
from a beloved Kyoto indie studio.
All right, we got another world premiere. Worms 5, baby. Jesus. Is this real footage or like game footage? Can't tell. Or if it's a combination. That's not creepy at all. What is this, like the attack of Jack Skellington? Monsters 3. Bro, what was that? What? That trailer did not match what I was expecting the gameplay to be. What a fucking rug pull. What the fuck, dude? That's funny. Let's go. Monsters 3, man. I didn't even know they had two. They have two other monsters. Woo! Begins September 4th. Let's go. Next week,
Repel the
guys.
hand-drawn hordes in Pixel Junk Monsters 3, which is coming soon. Drop it on your wish list now and sign up for the private playtest, which kicks off on September 4th.
Next up, we've got a developer diary for Ion 2, an Unreal Engine 5 MMO where the sky is your battlefield.
Let's go. We have Gooners 2, baby. The ultimate gacha game. Sadly, I did play a shit ton of Aeon when I was younger.
안녕하세요. 아이온2의 개발을 총괄하고 있는 백승욱 CBO입니다. 완전히 새로운 MMORPG를 만든다기보다 기존 MMORPG 플레이어들이 아쉬워했던 부분을 그동안의 경험과 발전된 기술을 결합하여 해법을 제시하고자 하였습니다. 친구나 지인이 함께 플레이하는 즐거움을 원하는 사람은 결코 사라지지 않을 것이므로 그런 분들의 기대에 부응하는 게임을 계속 만들고 있습니다. 아이온2가
I remember that
그런
one
기대를
of like
충족시키는 게임이라고
Aeon
생각합니다.
was one of the
아이온2는 자유로운
first games
비행뿐만
to have
아니라
a
하늘과 땅,
flying
물속까지
mechanic
눈에 보이는 모든 곳에
in an
직접
MMO.
가볼 수 있다는 것이 핵심입니다. 단순히 넓기만 한 필드가 아니라 공간의 제약 없이 세계를 직접 탐험하면서 진정한 오픈 월드를 경험할 수 있도록 만들었습니다.
You know, like I would actually be very excited for this if it wasn't made by fucking NCSoft and it wasn't a gacha game.
안녕하세요. 아이온2 게임 디렉터 김남준입니다. 반갑습니다. 기존 게임들에서 높은 곳은 그저 랜드마크였지만 아이온2는 그 장소에도 플레이가 가능한 공간이기 때문에 탐험의 재미가 더욱 커졌다고 할 수 있고 전쟁 상황에서 창의적이고 변칙적인 플레이가 발생하는 것을 확인했습니다. 보통 비행을 하게 되면 등속 운동이나 가속 운동을 하게 되는데 이렇게 했을 때 실제로 캐릭터는 빠르게 움직이지만 유저들이 느끼는 속도감은 느껴지지 않게 되는 것 같았습니다. 그래서 비행 중 속도의 차이를 주는 것에 대해 집중했고 8강이나 바람길, 비행 속도를 느껴주는 서클 등 다양한 요소를 추가하여 속도감이 느껴질 수 있도록 많은 노력을 기울였습니다. 높은 곳에 올라가 봤을 때 무언가 찾을 수 있도록 탐험적인 요소를 추가했습니다. 무엇보다 그 전쟁 상황에서 주변 시야가 아닌 공중에서 그 주변을 확인할 수 있는 요소가 추가되면서 이를 통해 발생할 수 있는 플레이의 확장성을 열었다라고 생각해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 도전적인 컨텐츠를 원하시는 분들은 높은 난이도의 컨텐츠에 도전하면서 공략과 성장의 성취감을 느낄 수 있고 조금 더 편안한 플레이를 원하시는 분들은 채집이나 몬스터 수집 같은 다양한 컨텐츠를 자신의 속도에 맞춰 즐길 수 있습니다.
안녕하세요. 저는 아이온2에서 아트 디렉터를 맡고 있는 차봉섭입니다.
Do you know that there's going to be so many people that are going to be really
목적지로 향하는 과정 자체가
addicted to this game?
하나의 경험이 되기를 바랬습니다.
And they're going to pay a bunch of money, a bunch of whales.
만나고 물속으로 들어가 예상하지 못했던 공간을 발견하고 하늘로 날아올랐을 때는 익숙한 세계가 전혀 다른 모습으로 보이는 경험을 주고 싶었습니다.
Yeah, dude, this looks really
그렇게
fucking cool.
이동하고 탐험하는 과정에서 저곳에는 무엇이 있을까라는 호기심이 자연스럽게 생기는 세계, 그것이 저희가 만들고 싶었던
아트리아입니다.
안녕하세요. 아이온2 풍현섭 기술 디렉터입니다.
That was the appeal for me with MMORPGs. I would get so addicted to it. Without having to spend any money.
새로운 렌더링 기술을 활용해 더 많은 오브젝트를 효율적으로 렌더링했고 넓은 월드에서도 자연스러운 그림자를 표현했으며 시간과 환경 변화에 따른 조명도 사실적으로 구현할 수 있었습니다.
The first Aeon, 2 Moons. What else, bro? Night Online.
아이온2는 솔로 플레이어들이 할 수 있는 컨텐츠와 파티 컨텐츠가 공존하고 있습니다. 그리고 파티 플레이를 하더라도 큰 부담이 없도록 컨텐츠를 디자인했으니 선택에 따라 편안하게 즐겨주시면 좋을 것 같아요. 런칭 이후 플레이어분들의 컨텐츠 진행 속도와 플레이 패턴을 면밀히 살펴보면서 업데이트 시점을 결정해 나갈 계획입니다. 특히 글로벌 서비스는 다양한 지역의 플레이어분들이 함께하는 만큼 실제 플레이 데이터와 피드백을 다각도로 살펴보며 글로벌 환경에 맞춰 가장 잘 맞는 업데이트 계획을 만들어 나가는 것이 중요하다고 생각합니다.
이걸 빨리 글로벌 유저들한테 어서 빨리 보여드리고 싶어요.
Also, this looks like Unreal Engine. 5 fucking slop.
지금 바로
Just a bunch of
스팀
fucking
위시리스트에
assets thrown together.
9월 17일과
But it does
18일
look cool.
이틀간 진행되는
If I
런칭
was
스케이트
a
테스트에도
teenager,
꼭 함께해 주세요.
if I was like
10월 5일에
13,
플레이해
16,
보세요.
around that age, I would be very excited for Aeon too. Wish list now on Steam, October 5th. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Mark your
like off
diaries for
stream.
September when you can finally get your hands on Ion 2. Okay, Ange, let's give the good people another trailer.
You got it. Here's the release date trailer for Star
I'm
Trek
cold.
Outposts Unknown, a Starfleet city builder where you chart alien worlds.
We're also getting a Star Trek horror game. That one I'm interested in to see how that one turns out. But hey, we're getting a Star Trek Outpost game. A colony manager, if you will. I think there was a guy here that just followed the channel that was playing Songs of Six. I was kind of like this. I mean, I never saw the footage, but this is what I had in my head when he said that he was playing that. He or she playing Songs of Six. You're needed on the bridge. I've also never seen the original Star Trek with good old William Shatner. I feel like I need to be more of a boomer. I need to get like at least 10. I need to gain 10 years of age before I can start watching Star Trek and enjoying it.
Unknown is coming to PC on October 20th.
Next up, we've got a brand new trailer for the tactical shooter War Dogs. And I think it's about time we find out the release date for this game. Don't you?
You know it.
What the fuck is this game? They're talking about it like it's a... Like it's the next Call of Duty, baby. 3 teams. I think we did see footage of this game. Tactical. Okay, so a Temu, like a lower quality Battlefield. Let's go. Is it free? This looks like it should be free.
Go on.
I don't know. Do you guys know a game called Warrock? I'm talking to fucking absolutely nobody. But I used to play this game called Warrock, and it was free. God, the good old days. Again, it was during the time that I used to play a bunch of MMORPG games. Oh, you're good, Queen. I didn't even realize you're here, dude. I'm so tired, bro.
Pre-order and wishlist it now because War Dogs is launching into early access.
This has been the longest 4 hours of my
life.
life.
Check out The Journey Home, an atmospheric puzzle platformer written by the best-selling author
I'm gonna go to
Sophie
the gym,
Robbins.
dude. After this is done, I'm gonna eat lunch, take a break, and then go to the gym. I have nothing left in me today. I don't even want to make any clips.
I don't remember. I've spent my whole life gazing up at the stars. But I've never seen beauty like this.
This is actually very pretty.
This place is different. Time has stopped. Or was it ever even moving at all? Everything, all at once, illuminated. There's something here, and it knows me. All of me. Just beyond my reach, there's a face, a voice I know better than my own, pulling at me.
This looks very beautiful. That's why I'm quiet right now.
Out there.
This looks like a split fiction type, like
me my whole
It Takes
life.
Two.
I have to find out what it is.
It seems like it could be a very profound game. The Journey Home, made by a husband and wife duo. Demo out now. Damn. That got me in my feels.
The Journey Home is coming soon to PC, but there's a demo out now on Steam if you want to check it out. What's next, Nick?
Interesting,
well, we've got
man.
some news about Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault, the beloved shopkeeper RPG, which is currently in early access, but for how much longer?
Tired of fucking early access games.
This shop isn't
Sick
your
of it.
choice. It's your duty, your legacy, and it gives you a chance to learn how to read the room, to pick your battles, to know exactly what's worth keeping. You learn that not all fights are won with steel. Some are won with patience. come with care. Because greed will fill your pack. But only wisdom brings
Okay,
it
there you go.
home.
We got gameplay. I was like
Driven
waiting for
by
the gameplay. But what the fuck? You just run
balance both worlds.
a store?
Not to escape your legacy, but to own it. This is who you are.
So there's no combat? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay. Maybe there is.
Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault 1.0 release lands on September 2nd for PC and consoles. Don't miss it.
For this next trio of trailers, we're going to pass over presenting duties to some awesome HoloLive creators.
So, while we go hit the safe room for some green herb smoothies, please welcome Shiori Novella
Green herb
and Vestia
smoothies?
Zeta to the Future Game Show.
Damn,
How's it
Leon
going?
and Grace are about to fucking
Thank you, Leon and
Fucking
Grace, or Nick and Angela.
smoke one. What
I'm
the fuck is
Shiori,
this?
and this is... Hi, I'm Zeta. And we're so excited to be here with you guys. All
Dude, I should have been a
let's
VTuber.
Get into it. First up
I
is
should have been a fucking
Everwind,
VTuber.
a first-person survival game where you and your friends command a flying ship across a shattered sky.
I'm going crazy, bro.
Super
This is
cool.
fucking 4 hours. 420, baby. 4 hours and 20 minutes of this shit. Feels like it's been 16 hours. Is this Minecraft? But I completely missed what this was. I was until Lightstream fucked up. I have no idea about VTubing at all. So I don't know what Lightstream is. I have no idea. You know what this is? This is like an extraction shooter, but in this art style. Lightstream is like OBS for freaking console streaming. Oh, this is the first time I hear about Lightstream. I'm only familiar with OBS and Streamlabs. Everwind. Why does Bohemian Interactive
Everwind is coming to
sound very
consoles in
familiar?
2027, with a major update coming in September. But, what's next? Next is... Ooh, this one's a good one. Sword Sage Awakening, a third-person action RPG where you take down beasts from Chinese
Oh my
folklore.
goodness.
Even better?
I'm not gonna lie, dude. The VTubers, they have really entertaining streams. Like that. It makes like my stream just feel like I'm not working hard enough. Like I'm not making it entertaining at all. So shout out to VTubers. They really do work hard, man. I should have been a fucking VTuber. Like, what's her name, dude? Moshi Luna? Friend of the channel? Dude, her streams are so much fun. So much fun. This looks like a mobile game. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Like a really good mobile game. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm yawning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got nothing left in me, dude. I'm just on opium right now, bro. Maybe they'll release Bloodborne 2. Maybe they'll give us Grand Theft Auto 7. But bro, nothing. Sword Sage.
Sword Sage Awakening is coming soon to PC and consoles. But you can wishlist it now on Steam. And you could because it looks really cool. It does look really cool. We have one more game to show you before we hand it back to Nick and Angela. Here's
Sinking
a new
City
trailer
2?
for the Sinking City 2. A
Didn't this already
survival horror game
release?
set in a creepy Lovecraftian world.
Dude, I thought this already released. Like, there's already reviews for the game, unless they're working on. There was an embargo for this game. Who was it? I know somebody in my chat wanted me to play this. It's out. The first one sucked. Let's go. No, but I know that this one is like completely different. They went up like a completely direction in the first one.
Oh, that looks so cool and spooky. The Sinking City 2 is out now, and it's coming to Switch too.
All right, at least I don't feel bad about like my commentary about stuff.
And with that we're out of here. Thanks for having us, Future Game Show. Thank you for having us.
Bye, guys.
Now back to Nick and Angela. I mean, Leon and Grace. I love you.
Thanks for stopping by.
And as for what's
next,
next,
you see, you gotta do the obligatory
to watch deep dive.
double wave.
Here's an
the,
interview with the team behind Tides of Annihilation, a fantasy hack and slash set in a fractured London and inspired by Arthurian legend.
Dude, my girlfriend wants me to play this game live stream, just so because she has a difficult time with the controls for these types of games. But I told her, nah, we're not doing that. We got too many games.
Hello, my name is Ari Chen. I am the co-CEO of Eclipse Glow Games and the game director of Tides of Annihilation. Tides of Annihilation tells a story inspired by Arthurian legend. However, we did not want simply to reproduce the existing mythology.
This looks like a way better version of Final Fantasy XVI.
We wanted to approach it from the perspective of Chinese developers and transform it into a fantasy game. Although the game is based on Arthurian legend, the entire story has been reinterpreted from our perspective as developers.
Gwendolyn's background is one of the main elements of the game's story, so I can reveal a little about who she is at the beginning of the game. At the start, Gwendolyn is an ordinary person from the modern world who becomes caught up in the disaster.
Bro, she kind of looks like
caused by
Leah
an
Sadu with
invasion
long
from
hair a
another
little bit.
dimension. As a modern
The main
person,
character.
she's thrown into a hostile and malicious other world. While she's there, she receives
This does look
encouragement
really,
from
really
her
cool.
companions and gradually grows into a commander capable of leading the knights.
Use it to command your spectral knights.
We wanted to present a point at which the game has settled into a relatively stable rhythm, and the combat systems are being used more fully. As a result, the section being shown takes place around the middle of the game, and features a relatively high level of combat intensity.
Yeah, this does look
Is at
cool.
the heart of the experience because this is
Damn,
ultimately
Jesus,
an
I feel like
action
the
game. We want
VTubers.
as many
Wow,
players
so
as possible
cool,
to experience
spooky.
the enjoyment of action games when they play it. For that reason, we have carefully
No, the
refined the
set
combat
pieces
system.
look grand and
This
grandiose,
includes the
and
Knight
it looks
system,
really,
which
really
gives
neat.
players access to a greater variety of character builds. Players can combine these elements to create many different combat styles.
But again, it's giving
The concept we
such like
developed
Final
is
Fantasy
something I
16,
call the dual frontline
like the
battle
action
system.
RPG
This system allows
aspect
the
of that
protagonist
game.
to fight alongside the knights she summons, working together with them in battle. I wanted to introduce more companions into combat, so that the player would no longer feel alone and would have the sense that other characters were actively supporting them. Our game is primarily an action-adventure game, so it has two central elements. The first is, of course, combat. The other is exploring and adventuring through another world. The adventure side of the game also builds on the important feature of the combat system, the knights. During exploration, the knights provide the protagonist with a wide range of abilities and assistance. The main purpose of exploration is ultimately to support the combat experience. At its core, combat remains the game's most distinctive feature. Exploration gives players additional resources, more room for error, and a wide
You know, I
variety
actually
of builds
enjoy the
to discover and
exploration
develop.
aspect more than combat sometimes.
To give an example of how the knights fight, we currently have the main knight, Bedivere. His design is centered on speed and fluid connectivity,
That is a
allowing
very, very
players
cool
to perform
design.
combinations easily and smoothly. He therefore has linked light and heavy attacks. Palamedes, the first knight, is primarily built
Damn,
around charged
Palamedes?
attacks, so the player has to recognize and take advantage of the right
Palamedes
opportunities.
nuts, bro.
And Kay,
Jesus.
the time knight, needs to deploy time bombs at crucial moments. These can interrupt enemy attacks and also temporarily stop time. Each of our knights has therefore been carefully designed. We wanted each knight to feel different to control and to offer the player a distinct kind of enjoyment.
How is this possible?
God damn, we got the
This
Dragon
is
Ball
the first
Z
time we're formally introducing the
anime
knight
fight, dude.
Lancelot. He's a very important character within the game's story, and he also has a highly distinctive presence during combat. He can closely follow Gwendolyn's movements and perform coordinated attacks with her, creating the feeling of a sword dance between the two.
No, this actually looks insane.
With
Like,
Tides of
making this
Annihilation,
game
our hope
must have
is
been
that
insane.
Our first project as a studio will be recognized.
This is their
by players
first
within the
project?
action game genre. We hope
Jesus.
that, in the eyes of players, our finished work will be considered a
What an
worthy
extremely
and
talented group of
action
people.
adventure game.
Tides of Annihilation.
As for when the game will be completed, I think we simply need to continue working harder so that we can finish it
Or
and
as I
bring
like
it
to
to
call it,
players as soon
Gooners
as
of
possible.
Annihilation.
Thank you all for your interest in Tides of Annihilation. We sincerely hope that players will enjoy the game when it comes to PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. Thank you.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
Shout out to Eclipse Glow Games for the insight on Tides of Annihilation, which is
I
coming
can't
soon
believe
to
that's
PC
their
and
first game
consoles.
as a studio.
All right, eyes up if you like co-op games.
Incredibly
'cause
talented.
We have some exciting news to share about the latest entry in the We Were Here series, We Were Here Tomorrow.
Now, if you're not in the loop,
This is gonna be dope. Chinese game developers are catching up rapidly. Yeah, again, I'm really surprised that that's their first game. That looks like a game of a seasoned team of developers.
Walkie-talkies are back. Testing, testing. Eagle 1 to Eagle 2. Eagle out. Do you see that canister behind you? Does that fit in there? Call me big brain. Call me big brain.
So
This
all
is-
my drawings,
this is
they're all black and white.
this is
so I can
exactly
probably only go
why
based
I
off
don't
shape.
fucking
Okay, well, it looks like a
collab
button
with
and
fucking other
spiky.
streamers.
Sorry, come again?
Because this is how you guys act
I like
when
this
you guys
one.
play
I'll
games.
take this one. Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm
Let's
just
see what
gonna
this
call
does.
guys out, bro.
Whoa!
If there's any other small streamers.
Whoa!
I've
Oh,
seen
yeah.
the
Oh,
fake
yeah.
fucking fakery.
Hey!
When I see other small streamers
We
playing
sent the
games
lasers
together,
through these lasers, which sent all the way to the other
Nobody
lasers. Now
plays
back
games
to
like
these
this.
lasers. And
By the way,
boom,
I
we're out of
hate
here.
Let's go!
this acting. Let's go!
Check this out.
Wait, did we do that?
Fantastic progress, team.
Sorry. I'm over it, guys. I'm over it.
Let your best friend know that We Were Here Tomorrow is launching in October for PC and console.
And while you're organizing a co-op session, let me pique your interest with another great game. Guns of Eschaton is a Souls-like shooter set in a world imagined by Viktor Antonov, the creative mind behind Dishonored's Dunwall and Half-Life 2's City 17. Here's the latest trailer.
They've never experienced Modern Warfare 2 game lobbies back in the day. Yeah, that shit was wild.
This place
God, I
is
missed
an
that.
inevitable conflict. It brought
That shit was the best.
This world will burn. It
Bro,
starts
I would
with
be
you.
locked up if they found the fucking all the transcripts and everything that I said during those days. That shit was wild. So this is a multiplayer Souls-like game by some of the people from Dishonored. I can definitely see the Dishonored
You must
influence,
die
like that
for
that
you to
arcade
survive.
art style.
Wishlist it now because
Yeah, but that
Guns
shit was
of
the best,
Eschaton
though.
is coming to PC and consoles in 2026.
Call of Duty Modern
Now, what
Warfare.
have you got for us, Nick?
Well, I think another spooky mysteries in the cards.
Those
Quite literally.
lobbies were wild.
Hillthorn is a card-based detective game where knowledge equals progression, but don't take my word for it.
The golden age of multiplayer games. Is this sort of like Inscription? And talk. I mean, it's cards. It's definitely cards. Very interesting. I have Inscription. I want to go back and play that game. Like, I've only played very little of it. But I do want to go back. Wait, what the heck?
Unravel the mystery of Hillthorn. Great news.
This caught me off guard. This caught me so off guard.
On Steam.
What are they wearing?
Go check
Raccoons?
it out after the show. Now you're
shirts?
probably wondering
Let's
why
go,
we're
Leon
suddenly
and Grace.
in a broadcasting studio.
Kind of. But I'm really just digging the jerseys. And if I had to guess, though, I'd say it had something to do with our next world premiere.
You're always one step ahead of me. Here's the next game from the team that brought you Journey to the Savage Planet.
It's not going to be hockey, is it? What is this? Okay, so it's just NFL Blitz. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember EA Big? Bro, some of the most fun I've ever have had with friends playing games was playing all the EA Big titles. NFL Blitz. I'm not sure if NFL Blitz was part of that. But we had like at the what the fuck is it called, dude? The NBA one.
Now
NBA
that is a
Street?
play no one saw coming. Breakaway
I
Hockey
love
League
watching
is
sports,
the
but I
first
hate playing
modern
sports
hockey
games.
game
Is
coming
that
to
weird?
PC
I
in
actually
nearly
am the
20 years.
opposite.
It's a fast,
Actually, I don't play
skill-based
sports game, but I'd
4x4
rather
hockey game
play a sports
where
game than
every
watch
player
sports.
controls
I
a
hate
single
watching
skater.
sports.
Expect nonstop highlight
I
reel
have-
plays
yeah.
and no sitting on the bench or in
I
the
have
penalty
such a
box.
very strong
And
opinion.
I am totally keeping this jersey.
Dude, when I worked in a restaurant, dude, I would always like during game day here. I live in Miami, so it's a city that is like sports is a big thing. Like the Miami Dolphins, the University of Miami, the Hurricane, whatever the Canes, whatever the fuck they're called. We also got like the Miami Marlins, and then we have the Miami Heat basketball team. Bro, every single time when somebody would show up with a jersey, this was when I worked in a restaurant, I'd be like, bro, to like my coworker, like, dude, I don't understand why like these men, they wear like these jerseys with like men's names, like the name of men on the back of like their t-shirts. Isn't that like gay? That's like super gay. I would say that just to like rage bait people, man. But that is my honest opinion. I think it's like really homoerotic to be wearing the name, like a shirt, and then having the last name of a dude that plays a fucking sport where they're like tackling each other and hugging each other for a fucking ball or whatever the fuck they do in football. I just like rage baiting sports fans. I just love rage baiting sports fans. That's it. And then like half the time, like you guys can't tell, but like in the real world, like I'm kind of like a big dude, like muscly guy. So I just love saying that. And like guys, like they try to they won't fucking like say anything to me, but I love rage baiting sports fans. It's so gay. Like think about it. It's pretty gay. There's nothing wrong with it. You watch sports, hey, you like sports, dude. That's awesome, dude. I'd rather just play sports. I like playing sports. That's like asking why do people watch porn.
By the way.
Oh yeah, me too. Anyway, it's coming soon to PC.
Anyway, it's
so
pretty
slap
gay if
it
you
on
wear
your
a guy's
wish lists
name
and
on
sign
your
up for
shirt.
future
I don't know,
playtests.
dude.
Now, we need to get changed
Sorry.
and make our way out of the studio. So,
if you enjoy
for this
sports,
next
enjoy
part,
it,
we're
dude.
going to throw
Fuck
it
it.
over to a series of
It's okay to
back-to-back
be gay.
trailers, starting with a world premiere.
I also don't understand sports betting and like losing a ton of money on sports betting. I just don't get the sports world. I really don't. And I used to be an athlete, like in college and in high school, so this looks awful. This looks not good. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? This looks terrible. Pretty gay then if you watch another dude have sex online? I guess, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. It's 2026, man. It's okay to be gay, dude. No, I just like... the sports fans, they get so mad, bro. It's like, dude, they get so mad. Like, I had a guy, like, want to fight me. I was just laughing in his face. I'm like, yo, I'm at work. You lay a finger on me, I'm just gonna fucking call the cops in. He was so mad, dude. I remember, it was during a UM game. And I was talking to my coworker, I'm like, yo, that's pretty gay. But the only reason I was rage baiting is because it gets so busy. When we have game days and you work in a restaurant, it gets so busy. Shout out to the University of Miami Hurricanes, whatever the team is. I live here and I don't even know the teams. These are not good games, guys. At this point, I'm just like yapping over the games because there's like really nothing has been eye-catching. And I've been doing this for 4 hours and like 4 hours.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
The thing that I was most excited for is over, which is Fable. This looks like an ad for a mobile game. I'm sorry.
Police Simulator. Your badge awaits.
Oh, this is like an actual game. This looks like a mobile game. In Georgia, right? They're also fucking huge sports fans. Atlanta Falcons, Georgia Bulldogs. Yeah, I know. Dude, I lived in Wisconsin, bro. Huge sports city of Milwaukee. I lived in Milwaukee. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's actually what this is. This is pedal to the metal. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Like, big?
The path to defeat our father is long. Awake, you.
Is it really loud? Fuck. Let's turn it down a little bit. This one is loud as shit. Yeah, this is loud as shit. This game in particular is just loud. This is really loud actually on my end. This is so loud. Nail crown. Holy shit, guys. You guys need to...
I just saw this in that green room.
What do you got?
Ran out of coffee. Morale is gone. Everyone is exhausted. Itchy,
Holy shit, dude.
tasty.
Relax there, buddy.
We should probably be worried about that.
Yeah, let's just play it by ear. Camera's still rolling.
Doom. Not gonna lie, I would play a Doom-like game. Just play Doom. Just play Doom. Unless you've like played it to oblivion, like you've just 100%'d it. Dude, just play Doom. Play Doom, Dark Ages, Doom Eternal, the original Doom. Nothing like it, dude. Nothing like it. You're done with that, then play Quake. All of them, Unreal Tournament. We don't really have a lot of Doom-like games. Also, we saw this yesterday. I'm not familiar with this franchise. I haven't played the Plague Tale. Is it a Plague Tale? Like the trilogy
Resident
or the
Plague Tale Legacy is out tomorrow, August 27th for PC and consoles. Don't miss it.
We do need more like heavy metal Doom games.
Trailer with a closer look at Exterminals, a cooperative shooter
Oh
where
my
you
God,
play
dude.
as a pest control crew.
Exterminauts was revealed yesterday, but we've got the inside scoop direct from the developers.
Guys, we already know that we don't like this game. You guys. It's not even me. It's you guys are the ones that are voicing your opinion on these games, and I'm just agreeing with you guys.
Hey, Future Game Show. I'm Vincent from Behavior Interactive in Montreal, Quebec, and I'm creative director on Exterminauts, which is a co-op PvE
Yo,
shooter
Vincent,
where you're part of a blue
I'm sure
crew
you're
whose job is to repair and exterminate. It's fast,
Dude, I'm
relentless
sure you're a
action
very
that rewards
talented
teamwork,
person, and the
creativity,
people that are
skill to
behind
get
this
the
game
job
are
done.
very talented. I
Thankfully,
can
you have
clearly
all the
see
weaponized
that.
power tools at your disposal on your workshop.
But please, guys,
This
work on
includes not
something
only
else.
Guns, but a variety of special weapons to
Please.
deliver crazy elemental damage and a special
Work
power
on like a
plant that
single
activates
player
your
game or
overdrive
something.
system to use in all sorts of utility and combat
all these games, like all these extraction shooter games, these multiplayer arena games, all these, dude, so many talented people behind these games.
Just one problem, alien pests.
Again, I don't know how to make a video game, so I can't say anything, but these guys are so talented. Please, just like go work on something else, not this.
The trailer we released yesterday. We wanted to kick things off by showing the tough blue-collar style the Exterminauts have and focusing on the gear and the tools they use. Even if they have a job to do, we wanted to show off the frenetic action right away, but also the comedic undertone that's always ready to creep up.
I really wonder what happens to all these games.
The game's core loop is a
like they come out,
run that begins
there's like a rush, like in a restaurant, there's like a rush.
And punching in. Once deployed to the work site, the mission is simple.
Like
Fix,
a few
fight,
thousand
and
people
collect.
play it the
There's
first
repair
couple
damaged
days,
infrastructure,
weeks, and then the game
pests,
just
and gather
dies.
valuable resources while completing contract objectives. Every job culminates in a hectic final stand, holding the line against waves of pests while waiting for extraction.
Dude, when I hear the word extraction, I just want to fucking throw up, dude.
Back aboard the rig, players can cash in their earnings, purchase upgrades, customize their loadouts, and prepare for the next shift before punching in for the next contract.
After almost 5 years of working on this game, you know, at this point, I'm
5
I'm
years.
just excited for people to discover the experience at large. If you want me to pick one, I'd pick the special
Jesus,
weapons.
man.
I love our special weapons. Shooting a massive.
I mean, hopefully, I hope they
blaster or
succeed.
stasis railgun is
5
one
years
of
is
those
a
satisfying
very
things
long
ever.
time to
Exterminauts
work on
is
a
coming
video
to
game.
PC and consoles in 2027.
This must be a very
We'll have
small
more to
studio
share
and a
about
small
the
group of
game
people
over the
working on
course
this
of
game, but like a
2026.
5
In the
years,
meantime, you can
dude,
wish
we
list,
got like,
pre-order, and check out our social pages.
what the fuck was it? Like God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok were like only like 2-3 years apart. But again, that's a way bigger studio. That's Santa Monica Studios, and they have like a buttload of money and resources to make a good game. Jesus Christ. Well, I wish them success.
And consoles in 2027. So get it on your wish list now and keep an eye out on social.
But unfortunately, this is not something that we would ever play.
The world of Mr. Records, a vinyl shop.
God of
owner
War
with a
was
rhythmic
also done all at
imagination.
once. Yeah. But there still needs time for there to be polishing in between the release of those two games. Jesus. I'm so burnt out. I'm glad that you guys are here. And I can talk to you guys. If you guys were not here, if I didn't have anybody in the chat, like the first hour of this, I didn't have anybody in the chat and I was going fucking crazy.
Good morning.
Yeah, that was another big thing. The thing that happened with Christopher. I thought his name was Christopher Judge for a second, not Judd. Damn, the more you know. This looks fun. This looks cute. Mr. Records. Aw. Better than fucking Exterminauts, I'm sorry to say.
The adorable Mr. Records is coming soon to PC and Nintendo Switch too.
Now we're closing in on the end of the show, but don't let that fool you into thinking we're out of surprises.
Nope. In fact, here's a world premiere for an anime-inspired
Warm
indie game
6
with jaw-dropping pixel art.
Last-ditch effort. You only hope the games get better? No, dude, today has been really lackluster. Like, to the point that it was just disappointing. Like, if it wasn't for Fable, honestly, I just wouldn't have really cared about any of these games. Like, this looks very pretty. But it's just been a very, very lackluster presentation, in my opinion. Between song shit and now this game, it's kind of depressing. No, we're absolutely getting banger games, but they just haven't been shown here.
That was your first look at Last Ditch Effort, which is coming in 2027, but you can wishlist it now on Steam.
And now we've got
I don't know, dude. I don't know, Nash. I think the only thing that I was excited for yesterday was The Witcher. I feel like this was Xbox's time to shine earlier.
Hi, I'm Robin from Bloom and Gloom Games.
But they really, like, in my opinion, they really just got Fable.
A cozy adventure where you take over your missing uncle's delivery firm.
Like, tomorrow they have another showcase.
Together with your trusty
like, they have a day 2.
Plane, Hermes. Let's get started.
Like, obviously they have Gears of War E-Day. And then they have Bethesda. But we're not going to get anything. We're not going to get Fallout 5. We're not going to get the Elder Scrolls.
In a few days. So let's go down to town and see if we can find some packages to deliver.
Yeah, that was the only thing. I don't know if you were here for Fable, but that was the only good thing that I'm obviously so excited for. That was my most anticipated game of the year
means they're looking for some
until they delayed it for next year.
See what they have for us.
And now with the Grand Theft Auto 6 leaks out, I just, like, my excitement for Grand Theft Auto 6 is at an all-time low. I could really care about Grand Theft Auto 6 at this point.
But the weight will make it hard to fly.
At this point,
so
I've just been seeing so much Grand Theft Auto 6 shit that I just don't care anymore. Tomorrow's the Grand Theft Auto 6 extended look. I'll watch it. It's on Netflix. I have Netflix, so I'll watch it. But I just don't care anymore.
Currently, we're fully loaded, so we'll just
I just don't care. My excitement for that game has just been
we would have a hard time
killed.
Back or flee without damaging our cargo.
E-Day didn't really excite me. Yeah, again, like I said, it's just like it's a roller coaster ride.
Pick up the right thing and head inside.
If it's on Game Pass, that's awesome. It's a weekend game. It's a game that you spend 6-7 hours on Saturday, Sunday, respectively. You beat this campaign, and then unless you're like a really die-hard multiplayer, sweaty gamer, because that's what Gears of War. Like, aside from the Gears of War has both a good single player and multiplayer mode. But unfortunately for me, I'm not a multiplayer game. I don't play shooter games like that. I don't know what we're watching, by the way.
From several directions. If you take down the leader, the whole bunch will flee.
GTA 6 people are getting refunds so quickly. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the discourse is that it looks like Red Dead Redemption. Like it just looks like they added a skin, like a modern day skin on Red Dead Redemption 2.
As the day is coming to an end, we head
Which was exciting because I own it and it gets a free upgrade.
That, we are at the end of our gameplay sneak peek of Into the Wind, and now we need your help.
Yeah,
the game is
like that was the most exciting thing.
We're preparing for playtests in the near future.
Like I watched this in the hopes that there was gonna be something that I could talk about.
Join our Discord to follow Into the Wind's development.
But unfortunately, like there really isn't much for me to talk about. Like to make a clip or a short video,
but you can
I got
sign up
nothing.
To playtest now and join the official Discord to chart its development.
Okay, what's
Witcher
next?
equals immediate boner.
You guessed it. World premiere.
World premiere.
Hey, we got another world
Here's a
premiere.
entry in a beloved series of strategy games.
I need to get into strategy games.
Legends.
What is like an all-time like good strategy game? If I were to play a strategy game, which is the strategy game that I would play? Would it be like StarCraft, Command and Conquer, Age of Empire?
Memory of all things.
No, you don't.
Shards of great legacy, the lost lands could rise once more, to be explored, to be claimed. But deep beneath the forest boughs, the greed has learned to rule.
Kingdom Realms 3. What's up, True Cheese Man? Any good games, lad? Man, unfortunately, it's been a pretty big stinker today. The only thing that I was really excited for, which already happened, was Fable, and that's about it, dude. Keeping it real, nothing really has excited me.
Soon to PC and consoles.
Age of Empires is always a good one and a good to go. That's what I've heard. I've always heard Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, Red Alert 2,
You take a red herb, mix it with a green herb,
StarCraft.
add a little seltzer water, and it fixes everything.
Snore games then? Yeah.
Trust me.
Let's hope this place can do better than Raccoon City Hospitality.
Yeah, lots of fucking stinkers. Not gonna lie. The Red Alert trilogy was fire. So I've heard, man. So I've heard. I do want to get into, like, try a strategy game. Like, really try one and get into it. I'm very open to trying new games. And I feel like strategy games has been like at the bottom of my list. I really did try to give survival crafting games a shot, but it's not for me. I have no idea what we're looking at. Old World of Warcraft games too, like Warcraft? That's another good one that I've heard. But yeah, no, this has been so lackluster.
That was your first look at
Holy
Dungeons
shit.
& Dragons Long Rest Tavern, which is coming to PC in early 2027.
Damn, I had no idea this was a Dungeons & Dragons thing.
Ones to watch deep dive of the GamesCon showcase.
Now this time we're focusing on No Law.
Why don't you have your chat pop up on screen? Like, you mean like my...
Here's Neon Giant themselves to tell you all about
like the chat that you're currently chatting on, or like this chat from this shit from here? Yes, because I don't like to have clutter in my streams. I just don't like it. I've had it before. I used to have it. I had it for like 2 streams and I just didn't like it, man.
is a cyberpunk immersive sim.
I'm very very minimalistic. I would say. Just me.
Free to play and explore.
Just like me in the game, the camera. That's it.
We provide you a toolbox. We provide you with
Which other
abilities
streamers
and
would
actual tools to use.
like if other like
And
big
instead
streamers
of
or
building
other
a
streamers in general
problem
would
that
come into my
customers
stream, they would think
will
I'm lazy.
design a solution
But it's
for
just like my
playstyle A
choice.
or playstyle B. We just lay it all out.
I don't
for
like
you
to have
in
a bunch of
more
shit on my
loose
screen.
manner, and we just say, you go have fun, and we will just try and build a world and systems that will
Is
just
this No Law?
handle whatever you're.
This guy looks really cool, by the way. His fucking hair and Oh, this is No Law.
So in our recent
Again,
trailer,
I've already
showcased
given my thoughts about
we wanted to
this
showcase
on
how the
stream.
player can approach playing the game.
It looks
in
really
Rise.
cool, but
It
unfortunately,
doesn't
like,
matter if you
and
wanna play the
again,
game
I
balls to the
do
wall,
not
guns blazing,
want
or,
to.
Shotgun to the face.
I
or
do
if
not
you
want to compare,
take
make
a
any
more
comparisons at all,
explosive
because it's not fair to these
any
games.
of
But
those
these
things are viable.
all these games live under the shadow of
narrative-driven game.
of
We also
Cyberpunk,
want the
man.
game to narratively react to how you are playing.
Also, by the way, it's me from Kiefer's. I just changed my username. Somehow he changed his shit back to our mains when the LARP stuff stopped being trendy. So who are you?
There literally is no governing.
The True Cheese
set of
Man.
laws. There are rules. There are consequences, which fit right into our game.
What's like your
Whatever you
OG
do,
screen
there
name
will
or
be follow-ups,
username?
There will be consequences.
LARPer
which is
Souls.
very
Let's
exciting for
go,
us. Not only
bro.
did we want
Been a
to
while,
create a
dude.
city that felt grounded. It also needed to be the kind of place
W, bro.
where a
Welcome back,
adventure
dude.
and a game
Welcome
like
in,
this
brother.
can take place.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kiefer just he just comes in and he just bitches about like his journey and fucking.
To explore.
I feel like he got like really disappointed with the whole LARPing thing. Again, I don't really understand what was happening there. So I just know that it was Technoblade or whatever. He had to stop because the said to stop and he stopped.
And you go like, ooh, wait.
He's bitching, but it is a little bit excessive. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. He'll come in and he kind of like shifts the vibe.
as you're moving,
he's very
on your feet
saddened
through the
about
city,
what happened
if you see
there.
an open balcony, you can probably get up there.
And again, we're not telling
You gotta
how
adapt,
or
baby.
where to
Not
go,
everything is
but
gonna
we
work
want you
out,
to
dude.
kind of
You
choose
gotta
your own
try new
approach,
things.
choose your own play style, and choose how to get there.
You gotta try new things, and one thing doesn't work. That's the beauty of content creation, man. You could do whatever you want. You can be whoever you want.
Everything we do in the game.
You don't have to
No matter if it's,
pigeonhole yourself to one thing,
chunky
and that's what I'm doing.
Computers to the the weapons to the mechs, all throughout the game, we wanted to have that grounded.
I don't even know why that guy even tried to LARP with that guy.
And a mantra
Yeah, it's
we
kind of
had
fucked,
from day
actually.
one was, if 100 people play this game,
That's
there's
kind of
100
fucked.
different
Again,
stories.
it's not my
We
scene,
really
so I didn't
wanted to do
understand the
this
whole
well. We
LARPing
don't
thing.
wanna
I
force
still
you
don't
into
get it.
telling you, and this is how
So
governors
I
solve
don't really
the
have
problem.
much
It's
to add
much
to that.
cooler if you tell us how did you do it. So every single NPC in the entire game.
I was
has
doing the
a
LARP
code.
shit as a
Not
joke.
saying
I
you
never
should,
even
but
uploaded
definitely
while
always
LARPing.
permanent. So if you kill
Hey,
a
let's
couple
go,
of
dude.
them,
Hey,
my shop
hey,
is pretty much
I'm just
F
happy you're here,
and
man.
has
This
to
is
close down
no
because
law.
There's no staff around.
If you take out every single weapon vendor,
It looks pretty cool, man.
no longer have a way to buy guns.
This can definitely put you in.
People,
certain
yeah, I know,
predicaments as
acting
far
like they're
as
favorite YouTubers.
knowing what to do. So we have put one safe.
It was not even that, dude. There was people LARPing as streamers, LARPing as like Kick, Twitch streamers.
You know,
that was a big thing.
You did this. You're free to continue your adventure, but this character won't be able to help you. Are you sure you want to carry on? And that's just our
Again,
way of
not my
saying
scene,
it's
so
your
I have
responsibility
nothing
now. You
really,
can't go on
anything
Reddit and
useful
say,
to
"I
add to
don't
the
know what to
debate
do."
of what the
No
fuck
law
happened
is coming
in the
to
whole
PC
LARPing
and
community.
consoles in 2027.
Thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of the show.
A lot of stories about how
I
you
unfortunately
operate.
sound like him.
Are they all true?
Unfortunately, keyword on unfortunate. I think we're done, guys. I'm gonna pause this. We're going on ad break, so give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back from the ad breaks. Let's go. Is this done? I feel like we might actually have gotten to the end of the show either way. So let me check this out. I think No Law
Thank
was
you
the
to
last
folks
thing.
at Neon Giant for that window into
Was the
world
last
of
thing
No
that they
Law.
were showing us.
Wishlist it now because it's coming to PC and consoles in 2027.
And let's keep things moving with an action game set in the Warhammer universe.
Here's the latest
Let's
trailer
go
Age
for
of
redeeming
Sigmar
first.
Deathmaster, a Metroidvania
Yeah, you're
where
definitely
you
not
play
the
as a
first with
sneaky little
W.
Skaven.
Escape stage.
Dude. Very lackluster day in in all these things in this GAMESCOM. Look, it's a game for all the rats in Arc Raiders, bro. Rat game bottom text.
I hear something. Yes, yes.
Holy shit. Whatever. This looks better than any of the extraction shooters titles that we got. At least this is creative. At least this has like its own identity. Death Master. Oh, this is a Warhammer title? What the fuck? That is definitely not overfilled in the gaming market, dude. You should have seen all the extraction arena shooters we got.
Age of Sigmar Deathmaster, which is coming to PC and consoles in 2027.
Now, fair warning for all you horror fans out there, this next game is no joke.
That's right, Ritual Tides is set on a remote British island full of Lovecraftian creatures, and the team at VertPaint
This
has
is a
put together
Fortnite situation
one
all over again.
trailer.
Yeah, I've
Ready
already
for
mentioned
grand
this
finale,
earlier.
Ange?
How all these
Whatever it takes. Count me in.
all these like developers are just chasing the success of like all these games that are doing very well, like extraction shooters. So let's just make a bunch of fucking extraction shooters. Oh, what the fuck? This looks cool. I'm ready for the FPS game show. What's up, Faceless? How are you?
Well, you didn't die. How very interesting. Please, come, join us.
Oh.
Interesting. Wow.
Thanks, Walter.
Jesus. Walter? We love Walter.
We have a lot to discuss.
I need War Dogs back. I think they just announced. I think we just saw a thing for War Dogs. The Battlefield 6 Temu version? Is that what you're referring to? Smash. Next question. Okay. It looks interesting. It does look very spooky. I do like the creature designs and the monster designs. No, it was definitely on here. By the way, Faceless. War Dogs made their own show because someone wanted to charge them $300K for 60 seconds on their show. The FPS game show is on the 3rd. I had no idea there was even like a first-person shooter. It's just like I don't play first-person shooters, so it's not something that I dabble in.
And consoles, and you can wishlist it now.
Amnesia, Outlast, and Resident Evil all in one game. Yeah, it looked interesting.
Andrew, what's going on? I thought this was the end of our show.
What is this place? Looks like an abandoned toy factory.
Yeah, that is the Leon voice actor, and that's the Grace
Whatever it is, I think
Ashcroft.
we're trapped. Listen, so while
Fair
you guys
enough. I
watch
play
our final
everything, dude. That's
trailer,
awesome, man.
let's me and you look for some
I do
animal
play
medallions,
first-person
chest plugs,
shooters,
precinct
but
keys, I
like
don't know.
Oh,
something more like
There's always a
Stalker.
crank.
I don't play multiplayer
Always
games.
thinking. Enjoy.
Yo, new Code Veronica trailer? Nope. The only one that we've had. Tunnel Leon. Is this? Yeah, this is Five Nights at Freddy, right? Am I wrong? I never understood the hype of Five Nights at Freddy. I played it, but I just never understood it. Poppy Playtime Chapter 6. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Is it Poppy's Playtime? This could be Poppy's Playtime. Escape from Playtime. Fascinating. I have nothing to say. Faceless, what games are you excited from the FPS game show?
Escape from Playtime.
Dude, I wouldn't have ever known that there was an FPS game show. That's really cool, man.
Hit that wish list button and tell your friends, because Escape from Playtime is coming soon.
I'm not gay, but I go
with
down
that,
on Leon
we've
S. Kennedy.
officially reached the end of
Yeah,
the
who wouldn't, dude?
Mission accomplished. But guys, really, don't go anywhere.
I laugh when I killed Leon in Resident Evil 9.
Right after this.
Yeah, at the end, that shit was funny.
Trailers and premieres that you don't want
That was
to
the
miss.
first option I chose, and I was like, wait, what? I thought that's how the end game. That's how like the game ended, but the true ending was not killing Leon, obviously.
From the event.
And in the meantime, remember to head over to the official Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist everything you saw from today's show.
Bro, if they killed
check out gamesradar.com for
Leon
all the
Kennedy,
intel.
you hate
I'm
Leon?
Nick
Why do you
Costolinos.
hate
And
Leon?
I'm Angela Santalbano.
Like,
And
yo,
this has
we're all
been
gonna
the
turn
Future
against
Game
you.
Show at
Wait, why do you hate
GameScom
Leon Kennedy?
2026.
Look at that. Yeah.
He's way better than Chris Redfield. Oh, this is a Dead by Daylight thing. All right, well, that's your issue, dude. They wouldn't kill. Yeah, they wouldn't kill their cash cow. Absolutely not. Leon is a sandbagging, teabagging son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to agree with True Cheese Man. Low-key, your fault for playing Dead by Daylight. He said it, not me. I'm not really a big fan of Chris Redfield. Like, he's cool, but he's like not Leon Kennedy. Was supposed to die in Resident Evil 2. He was, dude. Hey, but they didn't kill him out. They didn't kill him off. Dude, I gotta play the Resident Evil 2 remake again. I had so much fun. Yeah, that's why. I remember Resident Evil 7, Chris Redfield was just really, 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 really dumb. Oh, yeah, dude. We love Ada. Ada Wong? Let's go. Is that it? Is that all we got? Dude, this is loud as shit, by the way. Why is this so fucking loud? Relax, dude. Yeah, I think it's canon now that Leon and Claire are married, from what they're saying. I think that's what the speculation is. I would clap Ada Wing Cheek so hard till I'm a mummy. Yo, be careful your wife doesn't catch you saying that shit, Nash. I mean, I agree with you, Nash. I have no idea what this is, bro. Oh, no wonder. This is by Mick Gordon. I'm like, holy shit, dude. This definitely sounds like something Mick Gordon would do. But it's not Doom. It's Warhammer. This is the closest thing.
What a way to kick off the show. This is
For
FGS
Doom.
live from Gamescom 2026.
Dude, this guy looks like he has a really smooth head. And that's a compliment.
Nathan, but I bloody love Warhammer, and I love the fact that we were able to bring you not one, not two, not four, but
You're
three
single?
reveals in one.
Damn,
with
why did I
that
think you
trailer.
had a wife,
Top Gun
bro?
2 is coming
I
out
thought you were
October
wifed up,
14th.
bro.
It's got music by the legendary
No wonder you have all the
We
time for
just
these fucking
seen
video
that
games. Let's go,
Vashtor's
Nash.
making an
W.
appearance as a primary antagonist.
Maybe I
It
thought
is
because of
going
your
on my wish
age,
list,
I thought
and
you
it
were married already.
demands to be on yours as
Okay,
well.
but now when I think about it, you've never mentioned having a wife or husband or whatever.
Gameplay deep dives and world premieres
Whatever
that
your
no
sexual
offense,
preferences.
you are simply not ready for.
You really are not.
Is really
But we're still gonna
remade.
keep the action high right now
Doom
by taking a
original.
look at a release date reveal
Yeah, that looked
for Blackwood.
very, very cool.
This is a big city. The perfect set.
This is that janky fucking game. I don't want to be wired up. I'm happy gaming and eating pizza and nuggets. Bro, you're living the perfect life right now, Nash. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Yeah, this looks so janky.
Because I know how scenes fall apart. No one takes
And I think that what I said the first time is that whoever made this game is an edgelord.
Man, you've always had a talent for dragging people into your mess.
You don't talk about your past much.
Nothing interesting there.
I doubt that.
We need to get out now.
All right, well, somebody worked hard on this game, man.
The violence isn't the point. It's the choreography.
That was cool. That title card right there, the way that it showed the game title, that was cool. I really like that. But the rest of the game, I don't know. September 16th. Yeah, we're not gonna.
Blackwood Act 1 has come to PC on September 6th.
All right, I'm grabbing my lunch, boys and Queen, if you're there. Getting your ass clapped by Leon Kennedy in Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry, R.I.P. to you. I'm gonna grab my lunch real quick and then I'll be right back and we'll continue this. It's raining really hard. I can't even go to the gym, and I really don't feel like working on clips today. So I think I'm just gonna do a couple fucking push-ups and call it a day. And I'm just gonna play The Witcher 3 after we're done with this. Like I really do not want to work on clips or videos today. I've come to realize that if you don't want to do something, don't do it, because then the work quality is just fucking sloppy from what I've noticed. So I'm just gonna give myself a break and not do anything. I'm here. Yo, Queen, can you do the fuck slab again? The fuck slab, LOL, and then pin it. And then let's see. Third day that we tried doing that to get him to come into the stream. He's at work, by the way. He works when the days that I stream, Slab is at work. So usually Fridays is when he comes. Pin that shit. Fuck that addicting game. All right, let me be right back. Let me get my lunch and then I'll be right back. I guess we're just gonna fucking keep streaming. It's fucking raining cats and dogs. I really hate not going to the gym and just streaming all day and being lazy. I hate that shit, but all right. Let's do it.
So wish.
All right, we back. What did I miss?
I'm always getting it.
I'm a dip. Tell him I love him. Have a great rest of your stream. Oh, he's already out. All right. Well, anyways, if you're here, let's go. Cheese Man. Mr. Cheese Man, thank you for coming in. He's not here anymore, but whatever.
Fights at Subway.
What are these guys
You mean
showing
on
us?
the Subway, right? Like in the game.
No, at Subway, the sandwich shop. Something about all the bread.
If I all of a sudden disappear, it's
next,
because
it's time
my
to go to
power
the
went
truly
out.
chaotic
I
world
just
of
live in a third world
Crimson
country, and
Moon,
it's
a game
literally
whose
raining
tagline
cats and
sounds
dogs.
like
It's
trying to
lightning
wake
and
up an angry
thundering.
teenager. It's time to rise, violent ones.
Oh, that was lovely. That was really nice. Well done. Well done. Well done.
What the skibbity bop is this?
A game so violent that peace itself had to take out a restraining order against
Damn.
it. That was Crimson Moon. And you and a friend...
Not related to
crush,
Crimson Desert.
Stab and obliterate everything in your path when the game comes to PS5, Xbox and PC on September the 1st.
Dude, he was waiting to just rip into that.
Where did they go? Where are they? Up there? Are they
He was just staring at me all weird, and I didn't like the way he was staring at me.
Perfect. Time to reloop. Vesta. An exoplanet capable of harboring humanity was our new hope. My team and I were sent here to the Ares station to study it. But everything went wrong.
We only have a few hours of power left, and we have to expect another wave of phenomena. We need to find a way for everyone to live.
I only did this for the good of the mission.
What's gotten into you?
You don't understand anything. Tick tock. I'm finishing what I started.
Interesting.
And you can trap yourself in the time loop that is Revenge.
While I'm
when it
eating, you
releases
guys are
on
just gonna get the
PC,
VTuber
PS5,
girls'
Xbox
reactions.
Series
How they were like,
X
"Ooh,
and X on
spooky."
September 22nd.
Now, Nathan, you know that thing that you wish for as you drift off to sleep every night?
Oh yeah, that someone would take the best level from Titanfall 2 and turn it into a full game.
Well...
Has it happened?
This is Tempus Vitae. He's quite excited.
Jesus Christ, dude. Where do they get these guys to do these things?
I'm the one that left you a kicker lightly. I don't know how much you know. We are in the Theta Space Station, year 2185. Thea is no sanctuary. You've seen it. It's alive. And now the Lawkeepers, they want what we made.
Alright, you know what I gotta play? I gotta also play System Shock. I don't see how this has any resemblance to Titanfall 2.
Look for the remaining scientists. Vincent Hayes is our leader. Help them. He'll help you. It's not just the soldiers, Alex. This future is cruel. Doomed. could be a trap yourself yet. What else is left? You're listening to this, so please help us start over.
I don't know. What do we think about that, chat? Oh, that looks fucking scary.
That was Tempus Vitae there, letting you hop between two of the darkest timelines possible. And fun fact, we actually saw this game 3 years ago in Brazil and have been desperate to bring it to you, so it's lovely to have it here on the showcase. So get a jump on the game when it releases in 2027 by adding it to your wish list now.
And tell you what, why not just head to the FGS Steam page and wish list every single game we've covered so far. Show those devs some love. But next up, keeping with the sci-fi theme, we have Neon Abyss 2, which has...
Oh, they're showing us exactly what they're gonna show. Haunted Paws. Is that a furry game? A spooky furry game? This music now fucking annoys me. Remember when dubstep and Skrillex were like the big thing? Jesus Christ. Like, I find this music to be so obnoxious. Maybe I'm a fucking boomer now. You play as a cat Ghostbuster. Interesting.
That's right, Neon Abyss 2 is coming out of early access very soon, so get ready to team up with friends, wield some truly mad weapons, and conquer the abyss.
But you know what, Nate? I think it's time that we too conquer our own fears. I think it's time that we gave the people at home a world premiere. So
oh, thank God.
brave little boys and set sail into the unknown.
We can do it!
And it's not going to be a good world premiere, watch. Sorry, my old self is starting to like kid games. There's nothing wrong with that. Dude, as much as I give shit to like a lot of these games, like if you enjoy the game, enjoy the game. You can like whatever game you like. And honestly, play the games that you want to play, regardless of what other people think about the game. If you want to play a fucking shitty, sloppy ass shooter game, extraction shooter game with microtransactions, and that's what makes you happy, then fucking do it. This is very cute. I just finished Astrobot. Dude, Astrobot is so much fun. Dude, I would stream Astrobot, but I'm so lazy. I don't want to hook up my PlayStation 5. This looks adorable.
That
Mattel,
was Matterlots, a charming seafaring adventure
okay.
where you take a mostly useless crew
My PS5
and
is right
whip
here,
them
by the
into
way.
shape. It's coming to
You
Steam
know,
early access.
one of the reasons why I don't want to stream, like I don't want to play and stream Wolverine is because I don't want to set up my PS5. And it really is not that hard to set it up. I just don't want to turn it on the PS5.
2027, so add it
With
to
the
your wish
goblins,
list
it was
now.
great.
Now, as you can maybe tell, it's quite sunny here in Cologne. So while I apply suntan lotion to Jules' head like a plaster...
Oh. So this is in Germany. They're actually in Cologne, Germany. Nice. I wonder what the weather is like. I see a lot of people, like I saw a lot of people at Gamescom just rocking a t-shirt. So I'm wondering like what the weather is like over there. If it's like
Why don't you
still
enjoy
summer.
These back-to-back trailers? Yeah, just soak them all in. Bring it to me.
You got a lot to work with.
Meet Pawn, a tanuki with a good heart and a talent for doing things later.
I like the narrator.
The Matsuri Festival is right around the corner. Let's just say it has seen better centuries. The pawn gets to work. A letter here, a package there. and a totally necessary backflip to top it off.
This is actually really endearing. I like this.
Activities to do, stories to share, and a little quiet pride in a job done just right.
This is adorable.
And our pawn, he's ready to make a difference. All it takes, one long summer to fix what matters most. Tanuki Pawn Summer. Wishlist now.
There you go. Bring back the cozy games. Nah, bro. I don't want to stress out.
Welcome to Plane Airlines, rookie. Your new dream job consists of boarding passengers and attending to all their needs during the flight.
Is anybody here gonna play Passengers? The game Passengers?
Make sure they're human, you know? Weird things can happen on the job, but the company insists you remain professional about it. Check for any abnormal
The quote-unquote
behavior,
friend slap.
Conversation. If you do spot something, deal with it. Because whatever goes down, whatever choice you make, you can't go back. You have to live with it. Because the company believes in ownership culture.
Night Plane, spooky. I am such a sucker for that aesthetic. The PlayStation 1 block graphics aesthetic. So this is like primarily a co-op game. Look at them go. Look at the puppers go. Is this Haunted Paws? A Switch game.
That was Tanuki Pond Summer, Haunted Paws, and the truly creepy-looking Night Plane. Now, as somebody who's only recently gotten over their fear of flying, I don't think I'm quite ready for the fresh hell that was going on in that game, but you should wishlist all three, and of course wishlist all of the other games featured in the showcases.
To be fair, it did not really look that good.
I don't want to panic you even further, Jules.
So you're not missing out.
Okay, that wasn't the scary part. The game we have.
Have you played Split Fiction and It Takes Two?
A world premiere.
Ooh. Also, I forgot. We saw one that was like another co-op game. Like that, like a co-op game, and it looked really good too. I don't think you're missing out on much, Queen. Like, I wouldn't stress it.
Ever since I was little, I always wanted to be like the girls on TV.
Oh shit! We got the
Aren't
Disney.
The people on TV secretly crazy?
Maybe, but that's why we're gonna stick together, right?
Oh shit! Is this like Lizzie McGuire? Bro, the graphics and the animations are so uncanny that it actually works with whatever the fuck this game is.
Just say yes, yes, yes. I already bought the dress myself. The one for you, there's no one else. Say yes, yes, yes.
I really like this. W.
If the Disney Channel made a Hannah Montana and Silent Hill crossover, it would look a little bit something like Sweetheart, a new rom-com survival horror game set to come to Steam
That looked
year.
really, really
Now, in our
interesting.
next game, which is a co-op title, you have accidentally murdered somebody and need to work together with friends to hide the body. We are so cooked.
No, don't worry, no one will ever find the body we hid.
No. That's the name of the game. We are so cooked. The other, that's a dark secret that we can't have on camera.
Yeah, delete that last bit.
Yeah, we'll go again.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome to Emperor Nero's, the
Fuck!
safest luxury resort on the Las Vegas Strip. Ugh, filming another hotel advert. This better make my ex jealous. Stay in our world-famous Emperor Suite. Our staff are always happy to help. With 24-hour state-of-the-art surveillance. Hey, can I get another shot? Not tequila. Camera angle, you fool.
I don't know what this is. I honestly, I do not know what this is. I don't know what the...
By the gorgeous pool. And try your luck on our casino floor.
Yeah. All right, so add that to the list of games that we're gonna be getting. We're gonna get a shit ton of extraction shooters.
You know?
We're gonna get a shit ton of what was the other one?
Legally, I'm not allowed to say anymore.
Extraction
Put your friendships
shooters.
to the ultimate test.
Fucking maybe
We
arena
Are So
shooters.
Cooked launches on Steam October 15th, but you
And
can
a bunch of
wishlist
shit
it
and a
right
bunch of
now.
like
And you know what I'm gonna do right now?
front slop.
I'm gonna leak our next world premiere.
No, we discussed
Like
this off
low
camera. You can't
effort
do that.
fucking
You cannot
front
leak
slop
it. They'll
games.
find you.
They don't know nothing about me, man. I
All
use a
chasing the
VPN.
all chasing
Be that as it may, you can't leak our
the
next world
success
premiere
of Mecha
because it's up right
Chameleon.
now.
Ribbit.
Welcome back. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Sorry, I'm going fucking nuts, guys.
Amphibian is coming soon to PlayStation 5,
Oh my
Switch,
God.
PC, and Xbox. So
Almost
get it
6
on your
hours
wish
of
list
this
now
shit.
so that you know exactly when it hatches.
Good lord!
Do tadpoles hatch into frogs? Does that make sense?
Oh, you put me on the spot. I don't actually know. I'll tell you what, we'll Google that, and while we do that, why don't you take a look at this next world premiere? Double trouble, mate. Do tadpoles... No,
don't look at that.
put the VPN on. Put the VPN on.
What do we got? Another world premiere. Another fucking world premiere. You guys heard it here first on the Boxy channel. Another world premiere. There you go, guys. Prospera.
That was the world premiere of Prospera,
No
a rather
gameplay.
unique city builder in which you can play in the first or third person.
Build your city from the ground up and walk through its streets when Prospera comes to PC next year, with a console release planned for the near future.
Now, our next game sees you play as a zombified child who is accompanied by the cutest of companions.
Oh, like a dog?
The Bonksy channel.
Oh,
You're
like a
crazy is
tiny little
awesome.
robot.
No, it's a severed arm.
The two of you guys are
This
mommies.
is a part.
Queen and
We need to talk about your definition of
like
cute.
literally, you guys are mommies.
No, we don't.
Where are we on this? So it does end. It comes to an end. Yeah, no. There's so much that I can do of this. Oh, this looks interesting. Spooky. What do you mean? You don't know who Foxy is? Sorry, dude, that was the most fucking delayed reaction, dude. Like, if you guys only knew what was going on through my head right now. I have such bad ADHD that I'm like thinking about what I'm doing before, like right now in the moment, what I'm doing after. It's just crazy how like my mind is works.
A part is coming soon to Steam, so get it on your wish list so you know exactly when you can get your unsevered arms on it.
Bro, did bro roll up his sleeve so we could take a look at his bicep?
We've got some
Am I
back-to-back
crazy?
trailers for you
He was
that
just
go
like,
in the following order: medieval, Viking, and as a great man once said, space.
all right, this is the last one, guys. I can't. I cannot have the heart in me to finish this. I need to at least for the next hour play something. I'll play The Witcher 3 and then I'm going to the gym. I can't do this, guys. They showed us nothing. You know what? At this rate, I'm getting a lot of confidence that I can probably make a game.
My favorite
I know I can't, but what if I just learned? I formed a group of like 10 people and we just made a video game. How about that? And we make a video game and we don't make it a friend slop game, an AI friend slop game. We don't make it an extraction shooter game. We don't make it, fuck it, we don't even make it multiplayer game. No multiplayer fucking game because I hate multiplayer games. This looks AI. By the way, this, I don't know, this doesn't look real. The thing is, like, my views on images are so skewed that, like, I cannot tell anymore. It's really sad, actually. This actually made me really sad that I cannot tell anymore, like, real art. I can't differentiate the difference between real digital art and AI, dude. Fuck. I'm legit, guys. I'm checked out. I'm not even like looking at the gameplay, at the trailers. I'm so checked out. They need to make it where they explain how to play some games. I played a few that game, no details on what to do. Like, what are you talking about? Like the trailers itself, or like current games that you're playing that you start up, you boot up, and then like there's no instructions. Yeah, like some of these trailers, if you're talking about some of these trailers, they're not showing us anything. They're literally, oh, like here's our game. And like here's like 1 second of like a cutscene and 1 second of the gameplay, and then the title.
That was Medieval Dynasty, Viking Dynasty, and Young Sons, all of which you can wishlist now by heading to the FGS Steam page.
Now, I'm going to introduce our next game.
I'll finish it. You know what? I'm going to fucking finish it.
Go on then.
Cyberpunk meets Cooking Mama.
I am so in.
This is Navalis Nights.
We're going to finish it.
Only the dreamers know how to wake up.
I played Medieval Dynasty and no instructions.
They open their eyes, they're here in the real world.
That's yeah, that's bad game design in my opinion. Yeah. At least give your players some direction, you know?
That you have lived this exact
At least have an
moment.
option to turn off and turn on tutorials, you know?
Going away, kid.
This looks cool though.
But don't worry.
They said Cooking Mama meets Cyberpunk, so
Ramen noir. It's not much, but it's a start.
So what? You work at a
Ava will
Cyberpunk
look after you.
restaurant?
She knows which docks have the best fish, and which
Oh, this
streets
is really
have the
cool.
best stories.
They say you die twice. Once when your heart stops, and once when you're forgotten. So, tell me, how will Nivalis remember
I like
you?
this a lot. Nivalis Nights. That
and
looks
you can
cool.
cook up a cyberpunk storm when Nivalis Nights comes
That's
to
like
Steam
Dave the
on
Diver, but in the
29th of
Cyberpunk
September.
Now,
world.
you might remember earlier this
Played
year
for
that we
3
saw
hours
the
just
release
trying to
of
figure it
a
out.
Loft, which was a co-op sandbox survival title in which you explore tons of floating islands.
And we might have a reason why you will want to revisit those islands ASAP.
Yeah, I'm like the type of person that like specifically chooses the games that I'm gonna play. I feel like you guys play like really obscure like games, or like you guys just see a game and then you play it. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying like you guys like just play, like you guys just pick up a game, you've never heard of it, you just pick it up, you play it. I never do that. I'm such like a fucking like, I guess, a Virgo, and I do research on everything, and I'm like, oh, okay, that looks interesting, so I'm gonna play it. This looks very relaxing. Aww. A loft? Wait. Nah, it
That's the
looked
next
like
major early access update for a Loft.
It brings a
it looked like a
brand new
game
open world
that
for you to explore
came out,
as well as
unless I'm
tons of
mistaking
additional
it, and it
updates.
is
And
the
guess
same
what?
game.
You can play it right now because it comes out today.
Oh, what am I still doing here then?
You're working, Jules.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Our next game starts out as a good old cleaning simulator until you find a submarine in the basement.
And while you at home try to figure out what that sentence means, take an exclusive look at Hoarder.
Are you satisfied with your work?
No, I'm not. Is this the one that you're like in like you go to an island, you pick up shit, and then you go back to your boat?
Sell. Network. Upgrade. Burn.
And then fight zombies.
Sweet. Sell. Network. Sweet. Should I satisfied with your work?
No, I'm
Hoarder
not
comes
satisfied
next
with
year
my
to
work.
Steam, PlayStation 5,
That looks
Xbox
cool. It looks
Series
like a
X,
trash
and X,
island.
and Switch 2. And let me tell you, it's an
I
experience.
think it is, dude.
not
I
to be
think you're
missed.
on a boat,
Now
and
next
then
we have an
they
exclusive
didn't show like the
development interview with
zombies and
minds
stuff.
behind Afterworld, a
Or,
new
like,
strategy
monsters.
game that sees you build your Mad Max empire in the ruins of a post-apocalyptic North America.
You'd be my slave.
What was
Nothing,
that?
sorry. Roll VT.
What?
Friend.
That's crazy.
You have no idea how beautiful America was.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Her dream. Watched her.
It's almost 6 hours. It's almost 6 hours, dude. It feels like 15 hours. What is it? Is this really Mad Max?
Survivors.
We saw this yesterday. It's not Mad Max. Sorry to disappoint you guys.
Your kind. You think you'll survive and adapt. Reclaim the land. Rediscover the lost technology of the old world. Reunite her people through alliances, through faith. But when words fail, might becomes the law. Ancient powers divide this land.
I'm so fucking done, bro.
Is far beyond the light.
I'm so done. Between this and the last boss of Mortal Shell 2, bro, I'm so fucking done. Ah! Show me a good game!
Or burn. as my foe. At the
I can't even
end
move
of
my
all
fucking chair closer!
Only one dream
Afterworld, bro. Yeah, I'm about to fucking go to the afterworld after watching all these fucking boring fucking games!
What are we building?
Afterworld is a grand strategy game. It's set in a semi-procedural post-apocalyptic North America, and it's a world that wants you dead. The game starts simple. You just need to figure out how to survive. But then the
Just
world
having a
opens up,
rough
so you're
day
going to
today?
be
No, I'm not.
discovering New things.
I'm actually having a good
From
day.
A small set of survivors to full
I'm having a
to
good
going from
fucking day. I'm
discovering
just fucking like tired of
technologies
this
and
shit.
factions and things like this. You're gonna have to do some moral choices around that. You're gonna have to.
Dude, I can't believe I should have just fucking have gone to the gym, worked out,
So throughout the game,
and
you're
then
going
just
to
watch
select
this
define what kind of
after
empire you are. You're going
it
to
went
be
live.
Doing conquests, you're going to be painting the map, growing, at least until you start running into our biggest foes, which we call the ancient tyrants.
Like now I feel fucking lazy, and now I have to get my ass up.
How immortal are we talking?
And go work
Pretty
out.
Immortal. They've been around since before the
God
apocalypse,
damn,
so
bro.
hundreds of years. Very powerful.
Okay, but
I really thought that we were gonna get really good games today.
rational outlooks on the world, I'm sure.
Not so much. There are ways for you
like
to
I got
build
nothing,
them, though.
dude. I got
You
nothing.
both,
Like,
grow strong enough, of course, to challenge them. But also there are ways to.
oh, that's
to
really
deal with
cool.
them in
That
general.
artwork.
You can work under them and work your way up. So you can expect all the standards.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but your game looks nothing like this.
Both
This looks
competitive and
great.
cooperative
I
in
love
defense.
this.
And we also have some of the most newest modding tools available for Afterworld as well.
You just
So you're
can't
gonna be able
sit
to kind of
still.
turn the game into what you want to do as a modder as well.
When can we all play?
So hopefully before the actual apocalypse happens. But for now, you can wishlist the game, and you can go and check out our dev diaries where we're gonna.
Yeah, that's also that's what something that I wanted to bring up. Was like,
Sick.
why?
All right, well, Don, thank you so much for your time today, and thank you for not having.
Why
me cannibalized
why
by
can't we just like have the two guys that are presenting this just be like, yo, here's the game?
How much was a little?
Just the leg.
Afterworld is coming soon to
Look,
PC.
they're
You
gonna
can
say
wishlist it
something
now,
smart
and
and
I recommend
quippy.
that you do because the post-apocalypse doesn't look too friendly.
Now, Jules, have you ever taken your shoes off and thrown them at a person's head?
What do you mean? Like this?
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
That was the most fun I've had in years.
Why?
How about
Why
a
do
game
we
that lets
need
you
to
do
add that to the
again?
script? Why? How is that necessary? Why do we need to do that? Just be like, yo, guys, wasn't that game great? Let's move on. Now we have this game in this world by these passionate fucking group of people. Here's the game. Let's fucking throw a shoe. Why is he throwing a shoe? Just give me the fucking trailer.
And again.
Oh, Game of the Year, my friend. Game of the Year.
This is Shoe It All with an exclusive release date reveal. Jules, not the camera. Not the camera. No,
Yeah, please, fucking bash me in the head with your fucking shoe, bro. I don't get this, bro. I don't get it. All this expense of a joke to show me this game. I'm going fucking crazy, bro. I'm going fucking crazy. I just spent fucking 6 hours of my life looking at fucking... watching the most fucking mid-games to ever exist, man. This looks like it could be addicting. Shoe it all. Here we go.
Shoe It All comes to pretty much everything with a screen. Mobile stores, console.
Here we go.
and
Here we
PC
go.
on
What are the
September
boys
3rd.
And
gonna
next up,
say?
We've got another release date reveal.
What's the
for you,
next
this
joke?
time for Wonderberg, a game that we absolutely adore here at FGS, as well as you too at home, seeing as it was one of the most downloaded and played games across Steam's Next Fest.
Jules, why don't you tell me about this game in a short sentence?
Oh, okay. Wonderberg is a game in which you play as a castle on wheels driving around into battle.
I love video games.
I know, it's the best.
Bro, I'm gonna have to work my ass off. I'm gonna have to work my ass off just so I can like be able to be at one of those fucking things and like host or whatever. That would be the coolest gig, to do one of those things, to be a host and just be like talking. And I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip me fucking crashing out and keep that as a memory for one day if inevitably if it does happen. Wanderberg. You crash out a lot? Yeah, I do, bro.
Wanderberg comes to early access.
I'm
on
sick and
September
tired of
the 8th,
this.
So add it to your wish list right now, Square.
What kind of license do you need to drive a castle?
I don't know, actually. A regular one, I think. Sweet. But unfortunately, that means that we're coming to the close of FGS Live from Gamescom 2026.
Don't get excited about getting rid of us just yet, though, because we'll be back on Sunday, August 30th. For
Yeah, and I
FGS
won't be here.
Best of Gamescom.
It's a show which takes you right to the Gamescom
Are we done?
show floor and allows us to show off for a game that...
I'm skipping. What? We're done. We're done? Dude, 6 hours. 6 hours of my life gone. 6 hours of my life gone just for fucking for like 5 minutes of Fable. Yep. I don't even know. I don't even know. That was fucking 6 hours of my life for fucking 5 minutes or 10 minutes of fucking Fable. I'm done, dude. I'm done. I was gonna play Witcher 3. I'm going to the gym or something. I'm gonna go work out or something. I don't even know. I don't even know. Do we even have Fable footage? Do we even have fucking Fable footage? Like, I don't even think we got Fable footage. Yeah, I played Fable. That was one of the first games I played. I streamed here, and it's obviously like a childhood thing that I really enjoyed. Oh my God, Star Wars Zero Company is out. God damn it, mother. It's the first game you ever beat. Well, no wonder. You probably have really big nostalgia towards towards Fable. We're going on an ad, so I'm gonna pause it really fast. Are we on an ad? Yeah, we are. We are. Okay.
Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real.
Yo, guys.
Damn autofill. I would suggest not moving to Iowa. Okay, no moving to Iowa.
We're back. We're back from the ads. I'm gonna actually raid you guys out.
Like right now is
Check this shit out.
I think what's happening.
I need to start doing this shit
What we're all not
when we get raided. When I get raided.
We're in kind of a weird phase where nobody wants to talk about finances because it's like being
Nah, bro, you're coming in. Minecraft hell did.
Did they not get paid more than me?
Bro, there's no way, bro.
Calm down.
We're like ending the stream, bro. Oh no, never mind.
And so now I think it's important that we're all just like, are you?
Wait, you're
good?
streaming?
You're not.
Oh, bro, I
I'm
just
not
asked.
good.
I
Has
had no
anybody
idea
been
you were
good?
streaming.
Because we need to know that. Because there's a lot of people that are out here thinking, I found it. There's a lot of people that are out here thinking that everything is awesome for everybody, and it's not. It's very much not. And there's a lot of people struggling.
I'm about to. Gotcha.
I just need to move it a month with no.
Yeah, I'm about to just get you guys out of here
We'll
to
figure it out, Duro. We'll all
to this
figure it
dude playing Phasmo. Let's go. I'm going to the gym. I can't handle this anymore. I'm going to the gym. I need to get some get my pump in and then dip. I'll be back later though. Hopefully I can make it into your stream. Mom. I'll probably lurk in your stream, Mom. Anyways, guys, that was more fucking the shit for like fucking 6 hours. I don't even know, guys. It was exhausting. It was exhausting. But we'll be back later. We're gonna play some The Witcher 3 later tonight. Let's do it. Thank you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Bonksy over and out. Be back later.
Bring homegirl back. She's back. Is always being taken. That's I don't know about the first half of that, Lord. Hey, Boxy, were you scouting? Were you scouting? Boxy just brought in all of their peeps. That's so funny. Boxy was like, hey, do you do this? Let's celebrate Boxy, everybody. Shout out. I need a button to just do the auto shout out. Hell yeah, let's go, Boxy.